Tokyo metropolitan area. There have been sightings of what appears to be a giant cat-like beast. As of yet, Tokyo police have not been able to identify the root cause of these mystical disappearances. People are advised to avoid dark alleys at night, as there may be something on the prowl. Dark alleys at night. Something on the prowl.
首都圏では現在数人が行方不明と報道されている。そしてなぜか同時に猫のような巨大な獣が目撃されている。現在警察庁はこの不可解な神隠しのような事件を解決できていない。警察庁は夜暗い路地を避けるよう警告している。
Dark alleys at night. Something on the prowl. As there may be something on the prowl.
Next song. I don't think so. All right. Hello. Oh boy. What is this song? Hold on.
No, maybe.
What is going on here? There you go. I guess that's not too bad. I don't fucking know. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Man, how you guys doing? How was your holiday? Good holiday, I hope. Good holiday if you celebrate it, right? Some people didn't do shit yesterday. It was just a normal day, you know? It was just a normal day. Actually, what am I talking about? The day before yesterday. I took off yesterday too. I forgot. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I had 2 days away. 2 days away. And then all the HOA fucking members come out to play and fuck everything up. Of course, dude. Of course. Fucking Papega season in full effect, dude. Sis is actually going to lose his hair. It's actually gone, dude. I left off 2 days ago sacrificing Sis to 7 days of coop hell by being in the fucking expungement program to remove the gang tag from the HOA. Come back 2 days later, murder sprees, kidnappings in broad daylight, no masks, just nothing, just don't give a fuck. Like, how dumb can you be? Good lord, what the fuck? Wearing uniform. I don't know the full scope of it either, but I'm anxious to get told, you know? I'm anxious to get told like what exactly the reasoning was behind it. Like I want to know why this shit has hit the fan so drastically, like why it happened, you know what I mean? I think that's what the main thing that Sis is gonna ask. Medi did this. It's a good shakeup for sure, I guess. I still, like I said, I don't know the full scope of it either. Oh man. CG fucked up poor Flippy. That happens every day. Why are you crying about it today? That's like every day. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess, today. Did I watch any of Medi's permathon? No, I was completely gone yesterday. I was out, stupid enough, I guess. I did a little bit of, shopping and stuff on Black Friday. Not a good choice, but I wasn't really around the computer at all, throughout the entire day, so I didn't see anything. I had no idea about anything that was fucking going on. No idea. Yeah, Rip Diaz, huh? I mean, a lot of people are gonna think you're gonna think that there's gonna be a big reaction or something from Sis, but there's honestly not going to be. So I don't want to let anybody down when it comes to that, but if you think that Sis is gonna cry or something like that over Diaz, it's not gonna be that big of a thing. I mean, maybe it would have been when the relationship was actually good, but it wasn't. The past couple of months have not been necessarily good on fucking Sis and Diaz. I mean, he was acting weird as fuck, taking us up to the mountain, doing weird shit. I mean, there's nothing the fucking law enforcer stuff. None of that shit was none of that shit would then make me be oh, I cry, I'm so, oh no, oh no. He was just another white knight, dude. I cry for this white knight. I will say though, however, like I'm really wondering how this affects my fucking Siri case, because if Denzel just fucked me, then that's gonna create some problems. Because he fucking killed Diaz, and Diaz was like the main one that had a fucking he wrote up one of the police reports when it came to the Siri stuff, and his report is the one that claimed that I did it, but his report is contradicted by Ripley's. So he may have fucked me. I don't know. I don't know how exactly what that means, if they like will actually if they'll just take like his police report, and because he can't obviously go on the stand, maybe that maybe it's better, or maybe it's worse. I don't know. I don't know how exactly that works. But if he gets outed as it, they're gonna have a go and be like, you know, he was like an accomplice or something like that. I don't know, like that he works with me. They could pull that card. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll find all that out in character though, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. What all they can do. Yeah, Ripley said that Flippy did it. So who knows? Honestly, at this point, the HOA uniform needs to be a dunce cap by standard. We just need to have like dunce division, I think, on the side, maybe on the patch. I think that's pretty much what that'll do. Dunce division. I can get rid of my dunce hat? Dude, you of all people cannot get rid of your dunce hat. Excuse me? You were fucking on a 3-day vacation. Why in the world do you think that you could remove your dunce cap? God damn it, dude. Oh, well, this will be fun to see, like, how much I get dropped on me, I guess. As of right now, though, I'm still going through with the expungement program, and I'm maintaining the civilian facade for a little bit. I still have until Wednesday. Until somebody drops the bomb on me, there's not really much else I can do. Abdul, thank you for the 15, man. It says, my man James, what's up? Listen, my brother is saying that you like to eat hot dogs. What? I know it's a stupid question. Also, did you watch the Terminator Resistance? No, I didn't watch the new Terminator, if that's what you're talking about. Are you asking me if I like hot dogs? Is that it? You're just asking if I like hot dogs? I've had hot dogs. I don't like eat hot dogs on the regular though. Arthur, Bovice, and Slim are back though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. None of them really, other than maybe Bovice might affect Sizz. I don't really think that they will like affect me that much. Maybe Arthur, I guess. I don't really know though, because like Arthur's in a bit of like a weird spot in terms of Sizz after he left, because I got meta dumped about like all of his involvement with Bovice. And that doesn't sit too well with Sizz, so I don't know how exactly that would go. The fact that he tried to like take Bovice away, when like in Sizz's mind, Bovice is one of the only people that are maintaining and continuing the dab vision. It's not gonna be like Sizz isn't gonna be a happy camper about that. So I don't know how that'll affect. I don't know how that would affect me at all. No idea. I also saw that man, there's supposedly like an internal conflict going on like within the Vagos as well. That'd be interesting too. With Jace, he's fucking shaking that shit up too. Loco's like going against the grain. Loco versus Speedy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's why I feel like there's some people, and I'm specifically talking about the fucking subreddit, that like for some reason they're like so bloodthirsty and they just want like conflict to happen. for the sake of conflict. They just don't, they like, some people just want it to happen for the sake of it. Like they don't care about anything other than just like conflict. Oh, Skittles gang is all joining up together. HOA Skittles gang. Like you have to hate each other. You have to be mean to each other. You have to fucking be at war all the time. When like the war naturally happens anyway, if you just don't fucking bother. Like it actually does, and it's fucking long-term build. But because you want to fucking drop your load so fucking fast, you just want that fucking, you want that instant fucking war and that instant conflict. It kind of loses everything. It doesn't make any sense to just fucking like be like war. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. Now we got like all these different like angles of potential conflict, and who knows where it'll go. And it's all internal conflict too. LJ, thank you for the 5, man. It says food monies. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Southside isn't allowed to be chill with each other. I don't understand like the people's like fucking, some people's like ideals about like the HOA being that thing. Like people make it seem like the HOA is like preventing war or something like that. When like realistically, like it's so weird because like the actions of Sizz do not equate to just the actions of the HOA as a whole. And so many people just like make those two things go hand in hand. And it's so brain dead to think that, because even if you fucking take the HOA out of the equation, which I'm going to do because of that shit, it's not going to affect Sizz anyway. Like Sizz will still be involved anyway. If they need me to be, I will still be involved, because like it or not, I've worked on those relationships for fucking 6 months plus individually as well. I can't just like negate the fucking relationships that were built up just because I don't know, like fucking you think that it shouldn't be a thing. Like I've individually, I feel like I mean I'm not super like, some people say that Sizz is really close with the Vagos, but the only Vagos that I'm actually super close with is probably Speedy. And then obviously Flippy's like second, you know, but like I'm still more tied to Speedy over anybody else. And it's because he was the person that like kind of bailed me out when Mother and Dab like kind of went away. So everybody else is cool, but I would say it would be like Speedy, and then it would be like, you know, who else, right? Like LB then individually, because individually I think I met Sab first, hung out with Sab. Then it was like Denzel at the tuner shop. And then it would be like, you know, Tony. And then I guess I've just now been fucking hanging out with Curtis a lot more. Buddha like here and there, but not that much. But it was always like it was like always like one-on-one kind of thing. And Ellie, yeah, before LB. Yeah, before LB we were selling weed. Shit like that. It's just weird, like that. Like some people just want us to like fucking disregard any of that. I'm not gonna disregard any of that, just because you think fucking Skittles gang. Sorry. That's not gonna happen. But I did. I mean, I was kind of talking to Flippy like out of character, and I was saying like, if you guys are cool with it, like. I don't think the Vagos necessarily need to be in HOA anymore, because like they're not really doing anything HOA wise anyway. And I mean, Medi has done some fucking awesome stuff for the cadets. When that day that Medi was on Kindle and like gave everybody priority, that was really all we needed for some of them, because they like the reason the roster was so fucking inflated was because like these are newer guys like Fred and Huck and them, and they don't have priority, but now they have priority, so they can actually be around a lot more often, and they can fucking do more. Apparently they can kill cops themselves and get themselves the fucking death sentence, so I think they're more than capable now, you know? Did I take down my Instagram page? No, I didn't. Did it go away? Maybe it was because it's so inactive. Maybe they deleted me. Hopefully. I don't think so. It's still there to me. Doesn't seem like it's a... I mean, I don't know. Ugh. Loco wants to run away with Sis and join the circus and confess to him. No, Sis would never... I would never back Loco over Speedy. I thought it would have been more... I thought initially when it was like kind of a... an internal Vagos thing, I thought like initially my first thought was like all the Vagos would go against Speedy. That's what I thought, but apparently they're not. It's not going that way. So I think it's just Loco. So I don't know. That's just what I thought it was gonna be. Have you put Nat to work on the Christmas emotes yet? Yeah, Nat's supposedly working on, what's it, 10 plus? 10, like 10 or so? I'll probably look those over, yeah, see where, like, see if we want any, like, extra ones or any more or whatever, and we can go about that. Fuck, there's more lyrics again, dude. Go away, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, oh, no. There we go. If Floppy and you ever had beef, Speedy would choose you, I think. I think that would be the same way, I think, for me as well. I think if Flippy and Speedy ever had a conflict, even though I don't get to see Speedy that much, it's not really fair to, like, take that, like, you know. You gotta consider, like, where it was back before. I think I would still have to choose Speedy over Flippy. Just because, like, of the other stuff, like, at the beginning. Darth, thank you for the 5 months, man. Molly, thank you for the 22. Ray, thank you for the 21. Cheesy with the 22. Zombie, thank you for the fucking gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. Can't forget, yeah, I know, you've put me to work with the weed houses, you know what I mean? With the dark web coming back, do you want to include the HOA with that whole thing? I don't know why. I always thought the HOA could be well suited for that kind of RP. I didn't know the dark web was even coming back. I didn't even know that was a thing. News to me. I mean, it would be cool to incorporate it. It's just a matter of like how many people use it, right? There's a lot of good ideas with it, and it's always like, you know, well in premise, but like I just feel like people just don't use it. Like, people just don't stop and just use the dark web, you know? So, I have no idea. Oh, the MDT is working again. Oh, shit, that's nice. It's a good tool for sure, but how many, what the fuck is it called? How many of those VPN things are like, in existence anymore? Because I know he doesn't have any more in his stash. I have one, so I could still use it. But I don't know how many of them are in circulation anymore. HOA.com. What the fuck? We have our own website. What are you gonna say to Denzel? I don't know. I mean, you guys are jumping too far ahead. I need meta unlock first. You know, I need info dump. I need to know what the fuck even happened. Until I know what happens, like I'm just fucking. I'm gonna casually go to the fucking hospital and do my volunteer work. Because that's pretty much where I was at. All right. I actually, most of my fucking cars, hold on. I think, most of my shit is moved at the moment. Actually, whatever, it's fine. No big deal. So wait, what happened? What do you mean what happened, dude? I don't know what happened. Why are you asking what happened if I don't even know what happened? I don't know what the fuck happened. Geek, thank you for the 7 months. Pearson, thank you for the 10. And Celta with the 4. Cryptic with the 2 months just now. Ooh-wee. Did I pay on my cars? No, I didn't. Which means I'm gonna be pretty shit out of luck for these vehicles as well. Which one do I need to pay on? Oof. Oh my. $4 grand for the buggy. Honestly, I'm about to just like not pay for the buggy and just get it repoed. Because I don't really give a damn. I don't know if I should or not. No payments. Oh, I owe on my Southside house today. This Southside house has really just like, you know, kind of been a shitty investment. Because the Southside kind of went kind of meh, you know? Oh, Huck is gonna give me the fucking meta unlock here in a minute. Time to lose hair. I'm gonna fucking instantly go bald. Like, what? Oh my god. Actually, do I need the joint? I guess I could use the joints, huh? My goodness gracious. I'm taking a baseball bat. I don't have any weapons on me right now. Yeah, I'm actually carrying an ID as well. I fucking had to get one. And I'm hungry. Hold on, do I have any food in here? Did I eat all my food? What a fat fuck. Why the fuck is this down here? What the fuck is this? Did Vivi do that or something? Why the fuck is that all the way down there? I didn't do that. Weird. I'm gonna get into my house and fucking dump some shit. Nice. Just dabbing here on my front porch like this?
Yeah, I just do this time to time and watch over the neighborhood here. Like
You fucking just
like
you do
a
this at
statue.
my house?
All the houses really. You know,
Can I-
kind of switch it up.
I'm kind of hungry. Can we get some food?
Yeah, all right. Hey, so apparently some stuff happened.
Like what?
Like there's a burger if you want it, if you're hungry. Oh, do you see that tweet? Apparently we stink.
What the fuck?
Hey, me and Krator got shot up. They tried to do a drive-by over here when we were just talking earlier, and they didn't even down either of us. They just kind of shot and drove off. It's pathetic.
When? Just now? Today?
Yeah, like a few hours ago. Yeah, they said Boris sends his regards and tried to do a drive-by, but it's very, very bad.
So it's just
They like
Just
ruined
botched
my
it.
armor, and that's about just ruined my armor. That's it. All right.
Why would you say that
but-
we stink? You know, isn't that like kind of the stereotypical thing for Russians? Is that they smell? You know, when I was in high school, there was a Russian girl that she smelled really, really bad, and everybody kind of like, you know, avoided her, but like, you know, nobody would tell her to her face that she smelled. So like, everybody just kind of like didn't want to drop the bombshell. One day, when I guess another girl went into the bathroom, with her. She came back and she said that she saw her like using fucking like Dial soap in the sink. It's pretty fucked up, like, cause people like bullied her, you know. It's pretty fucked up.
Like, did they not have like a soap at home?
No, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe somebody gave her soap there at school.
What are Russians doing instead? They just like rub peeled potatoes all over their bodies or something?
I don't know, actually. I have no idea. It was really fucked up, though. But I mean, nobody said anything, you know, except some people. Some people did bully her.
Yeah, I feel like behind the back bullying is worse. You know?
Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, but what do you say? I mean, you just go up to somebody. If somebody smells, do you go up and say you stink, like straight up?
Yeah, you say, hey, sweetie, there's a scent lingering, and it may be you.
That's the teacher's problem. The teacher should do that. The teacher should do that because you know,
an adult should have stepped in.
Absolutely. Nobody else wants to be in that awkward situation.
No, someone with some responsibility should have done something about that.
Yeah. Well.
And so anyways, how have you been? Did you have a good?
Oh yeah, I've been good. You know,
Yeah, Diaz is dead. You know.
What?
Yeah, I hate to interrupt. Yeah, Denzel killed Diaz. He got the 9s. Yeah, Diaz is dead. You alright?
How do you think this is going to affect my court case going forward, alright? Because Diaz is actually one of the ones that's, you know, supposed to be up there on the stand. How do you think that will affect me going forward?
Well, the court case itself will probably be, you know, a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Without Diaz there.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you think... Have they said what they're gonna do, like with his stuff? Like, does that mean his brawler goes away as well? Is that one less brawler on the streets?
I mean, I hope so. There's too many.
Yeah, there is way too many. The Aztecas
Like
have like
Aztecas
2.
have one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I hope they just like crush it or something. You know, give it to us. We'll convert it to HOA one.
What the fuck? Alright, so, alright, you're gonna have to fill me in on what the fuck happened and why this happened. You know, I'm actually in the, expungement program. Like, Coop
Yeah, I
put me
mean,
in it,
well,
you know?
Well, you didn't do it. I mean, you should be fine.
Yeah, I didn't fucking do it, but like, what the fuck? That's, they kind of, well, I mean, was he, you're gonna have to, what, was he in uniform? Like, why did they do that?
Hey, yeah, they all were in HOA uniform, as far as I understand. It's like Julio, Fred, Denzel. I think there was multiple events. I think Flippy came and shot up cops and got them out of the first one, and then there was a second one where. You know, Diaz died and stuff.
Wait, there was 2 shootings? 2 shootouts?
Yeah, I think there was like a kidnapping that went wrong. Of course, because, you know...
What?
Yeah, something like that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm still getting filled in on all the details. I talked to Aaron, I talked to Jerry. We can go talk to Jerry. We'll go find him.
Okay, we need to fucking talk to Jerry. What the fuck are you
Okay,
talking?
let's go.
Kidnapping gone wrong? What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Well, they kidnapped him and then didn't do it well, so...
Didn't do it well? How hard is it to kidnap somebody?
I know, you just said get in the trunk and then go away.
Kidnapping gone wrong. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, does Luther know about any of this?
A little bit.
Okay, well, he's calling me. Hold on 1 sec. Hello?
What's going on?
I just got told that Denzel killed Diaz. What the fuck is happening?
1 second.
Luther! What the fuck? He hung up on me. How the fuck is he gonna... What the fuck?
just some things. You want to meet up?
Yeah, I'm with Huck right now. We're going to talk to Jerry. I need to understand what the
Okay.
fuck happened here.
Meeting Jerry?
I guess so. How the fuck does Jerry know about all this shit?
Fucking, what's her name? Mention it?
Who?
Your sister?
Aaron? How the fuck does Aaron always know about this shit?
I don't know. Where are you?
At the courthouse?
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright. Alright, Luther's coming. Alright, Huck. You weren't involved in any of this, were you?
Hell no.
Alright.
It would have been a successful kidnapping if I was.
I believe it. I believe it, actually, alright? You are, man, you are the fucking shining star of this organization, I
appreciate
must
it.
say. You're like,
Yes,
you're
sir.
like top cadet as of right now.
Yeah, soon to be
Top cadet.
knight.
Soon to be knighted as well, yes. You're the
Hell yeah.
golden star of this whole thing.
Hey, I appreciate it.
God. Why is Luther calling me again? Hello?
Garage isn't working. Can you pick me
See
up?
if I can find Jerry.
Wait, what?
Garage isn't working.
Which garage? Any of them?
No, the one in Mirror Park, my house.
Oh,
Access it.
Yeah, I could tell Huck to come pick you up. He's only got a 2-door, but I can wait here at the courthouse.
Have him pick me up.
Alright.
Just get the roller at.
What the fuck did you say?
Get the roller at, sis.
Get the roller.
Get the roller at.
It's, the cops fucking... I didn't, get a chance to take it out of the impound.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, come have Huck pick me up.
Alright.
Get your boiler out. Get your boiler out. He's about to get charged for pulling out a car over there.
Hey, can you go, can you pick up Luther in Mirror Park? He can't, get his car out of his garage. I guess it's broken or something.
Truly HOA cleanup. Yeah. Oh, Jerry's over there.
Yeah.
Jerry!
Is that, Hey, what the hell is this?
fuck happened, Jerry?
Oh.
You need to
shit.
talk to me
You-
right now. Fill me
Yeah,
in.
we gotta. Yeah, hold on. Kate, I gotta go talk to
What's going on, Apples?
Okay. You have a car?
No, can we talk around here? Because I'm waiting for, Luther to get back.
That scumbag? Alright.
Wait, why is Luther a scumbag? What did he do?
He's a scumbag. He's been trying to frame me for stuff.
Luther has been? What
Yeah,
the
he's
fuck?
been trying to frame me for Chips's house.
You know, I don't think, that's the only one. You know, I've been hearing some really fucked up shit about you as of late,
Yeah,
Jerry.
it's not true. It's alright.
really
Listen, none of
fucked
it's
up
true.
shit.
None of it's true.
I'm talking about, like, live leak shit. Like, they're talking, like, really fucked up shit.
What? Yeah, no, that's not true though. None of it's true. It was a
Alright.
fabricated chat log. So yeah, this morning I got a call. Apparently Denzel got caught. The deputy Michael Diaz was killed. Denzel shot him with a shotgun.
Do you know why this fucking happened? What the fuck happened? What would lead to this?
I heard Denzel screaming at Julio, and I heard him screaming at Julio and Fred. Fred and Julio were there. They didn't charge Julio or Fred with anything really regarding the murder. Only Denzel. He's being held until trial. There's gonna be a big trial with it. Oh, there's Luther, I think.
Yeah, oh shit, hold on, let me grab them real
Oh, and
quick.
there's Hawk.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey,
Yo! Hey, Jerry's across the street. Just getting
Alright.
filled in right now.
talk in a second.
Well,
I
it's
gotta talk
only
to
like,
these guys.
well, it's early. What are you doing around this
Tim
area?
fucking Lee.
Are you talking to me?
Ah,
This
hey,
little scumbag.
Oh, look
haven't
who's
seen you in
talking.
a while.
Hey, I haven't seen your face around here. Where you been?
Rooster, you're not doing medical experiments, are you?
No. If I did, you ought to know about it.
Somebody was saying alternative medicine. This guy Ruther was practicing.
Oh,
it.
yeah. No, it's not alternative. It's backyard surgery.
So
It's
you
the
are.
same thing.
So you are
No,
doing it.
it's called
Hold on.
alternative medicine,
This
Gary.
this lady's
okay.
heard too much.
Okay.
Hey.
Do you
trying
need
to hire-
anything, or
trying
what?
to hire you.
Oh my god. Jared, that's a
Okay.
woman.
Jesus
Jerry, what
What the
Christ.
fuck was that?
I gotta assert my dominance
what
around
was
here.
going
I'm
on,
sick
Tim?
of it.
To a woman?
I mean, she's heard too much. What do you want us to do?
Kerry Smith had
I don't know,
heart
ask
attack
her
from
nicely.
steroid use.
No, you can't trust anybody around here.
Yeah, body's all sucked up now. We need an alternative doctor.
Oh, yeah, I can
While
sort
Kerry's
that out.
in this fragile state, I thought I could probably make an offer to, take his, what's the long story short, one of my guys in my crew, lost his, dick and nuts, pretty sad. He's like smooth like Ken doll, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
You want to take Kelly's dick and put it on him?
yep.
The hell's
Okay,
happening
yeah,
over
I
here?
do exactly that.
Buck, we're having a
Excellent.
private meeting.
Here's my
Shit.
number.
Oh my god.
We're having a private meeting.
I don't give a shit.
You need you
Perfect.
you have to.
Okay.
I really don't have to.
But this is private, like legal stuff.
Just call me up when you want it done.
Legally
All right?
slide my nuts across your
We might
forehead.
need to
That's
go
not
find
legal.
things for
That's
it,
illegal.
but Aside from that,
Not if
Should
you
be
can
all
say
Okay,
Oh,
is this
look,
something you've
here
done
come the
before?
police.
altogether 5 times. I'm not even joking.
Okay, thank you, Ruther.
No problem. Just call me up when you want
Okay.
it.
All right, very good. Very good.
Are we moving or are we staying? here?
I mean, we can go wherever.
All right.
Hey, Manny's over
I
there
don't-
too. He's in the comments.
Oh, whoa.
You know,
Hold
he's
it.
Oh, but he's
in-
around?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just right over there,
What
just in
the
that car.
fuck?
Well, I just
Oh,
walked over
shit.
here.
I left
Oh,
you
shit,
over there.
Manny.
You came. Holy shit, you scared the hell out of me.
Oh, man.
Jerry, I need a ride.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Fucking tackles him.
I missed you. Hey, because I missed you.
Whoa, hey, the crew's here. I was supposed to meet up with Huck. Is Huck here?
Yeah, how can
There
you
he
say?
is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what's good, Tim Lane? What's good?
Hey, Annie.
Man, we
Oh,
got like
yes,
an
it's-
all-star team today. Okay, I see y'all.
Actually, not here.
Yeah.
What you mean not here? What you saying?
No,
Man,
no.
going up
Well,
to
we
you,
got
pal.
some things that's been coming down the pipeline.
I'm trying to get fucking men unlocked and everybody's fucking around.
Where's your HOE outfit?
He
Okay,
look like
first of all, I've been in
Santa
Claus.
prison. Thank you very much.
He drank
okay?
the Kool-Aid down at the Benny's.
I was
They're running a cult down there, boys.
There's
What
no
the
cold
fuck?
at Benny's. What you talking about?
What the
You
fuck?
Yeah, they're all sucking souls down at the Benny's.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
them. All right, I like that crew. They cool.
Benny, what? Benny?
The
What
Benny
fucking
Benny
crew at
Brothers.
Benny's?
They
Yeah,
call
Benny
everyone
Brothers.
brother and sister.
And sister.
Those guys.
Jesus Christ! Another taxing fucking vulture shit.
Well, what you saying? People just trying to make a buck, man. It's
No,
not hard out
everything
here.
anyone does is taxing and vulture shit, Manny. Don't you understand it? If you show the least bit of initiative, you're a taxing vulture.
It's
Well,
true.
I
It's
appreciate
absolutely
the hustle.
true.
We all started somewhere. What you
I'm
saying?
literally the only
Look,
one
I'm a
that's not
hardened gangster, okay? I'm a hardened
you?
gangster / doctor /
hell is a
everything.
hardened
And I'm not
gangster?
paying
What's a-
$10 for
Yeah?
having a good interaction with someone regarding something, okay? Everything's free for me, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I put my car in valet and pull it out 500 times a week for free all the time. Shit.
Yeah,
Somebody want
because
to charge me
I'm not gonna
$250
pay
a
for
day
anything.
pass?
Why would I pay
Fuck
for anything
that.
at all?
I ain't
That's
paying
my
shit.
I will
attitude,
shoot
too,
I
you
got
if you disagree with
$2.6
me.
million
I
in
went
the
to the
bank, but I
Bahamas
ain't
over this
paying
situation.
$250 for nothing.
I mean, shit, I don't have a problem paying for services. That's not a
I buy
problem.
a day. Listen, I buy a day pass every day, and I don't even park in this garage.
Yeah, I do everything I can for free parking.
All right.
I've literally
Listen,
I've oiled Chips' wheelchair so many times. I've wheeled him around just to get free parking for a week.
Listen, money talks, man. Money talks. If you go in and you pay these parking attendants and you give them free money for not doing anything. Do you know how much they talk to you? You know how much information you can get?
Yeah.
Shit, man. Yeah, what's good, sis? Looking fly today?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, wait, that's Sis?
Maybe.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
we'll
doing
talk
all
about
right,
that,
maybe?
sis.
What the hell does that mean?
I didn't recognize
I
him.
don't really know,
Is
you
it-
know.
You have a
Well, that's what I'm
mustache.
saying.
I
Wait,
didn't
don't worry. We
recognize
got
you
we
at
got to
all.
fix this.
Huck
We're
was telling
fixing
me
it.
shit hit the fan. I was supposed to meet up with him. He told me to meet him here. Where he at?
He's right
He's
over there across the street next
We're
to the
waiting for
judge.
Yeah, we're waiting
Next
for
to the
Jerry.
Oh
judge.
shit! I gotta wipe my
The big
glasses
judge.
off. I don't see shit.
Yeah, they're both judges. Both those guys.
Double
Yeah,
B.
Jerry?
Jerry's
No,
just getting
no, the
bullied
other
right
guy.
now.
Oh.
Okay.
Be
Well,
sick.
that's common. Jerry's an asshole.
So you guys got badges now? Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about it?
Miro already crossed at it. Homeowners. Oh wow. Yours even says enforcer on it.
Yeah, he's the enforcer, man.
Oh nice.
That's Huck.
Yeah, soon to be
No, I
night.
got the waist one on me.
Soon to be
Did you say night?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
What's
Yeah.
your shirt say? OG, huh?
What? Oh, the fucking thing is on there. God damn it.
Oh yeah, he got that decal action. It's all
Yeah,
right.
decal is not supposed to be there. I'll go get it.
I like
Okay,
the OG.
Why it matches your sandals?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be there. I
Trano.
fucking hate it.
OG.
We need to get you some better sandals. That looks like you know when you're in Target and you're getting like some white monster, like, 0 calorie, 0 sugar monsters. And then last second you're like, oh, let me go check out the clothes real quick. And then you see like, you see them
Budget,
sandals
sis.
hanging
They're just some
out.
cheapo fucking sandals. What's the problem?
Yeah.
They're
No,
like
we need to get you
free
some nice
free
ones.
with a 6-pack of beer or something.
All
It's
right,
like
look.
hanging in the women's section, but it's clearly men's sandals. And you're like, oh, nobody else bought these. I'm going to take them.
Do we need Jerry
Hey,
for this or what?
Those kind of look like
Yeah,
Airwalks.
he's-
Yeah,
Remember
that's what I do.
Or
Just
the
doing
Adidas
Jerry
sandals with the
things.
little bibbits. Remember those?
Oh, I love those. I always used to wear
Yeah.
those in the shower in college.
Mm.
Lord
I want
knows
to
you don't
cool.
walk barefoot into a shower room in college. Hell no. Mm-mm. Public shower down. That's just
Hey,
that's,
give
I don't
me,
like that
give me your
sulky
keys real
screen
quick.
around.
that's free information.
I'm gonna go get the fucking brawler real quick.
I'm just gonna get the brawler real quick.
All right, you gonna bring it back this time?
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, I gotta see what kind of condition it's in.
You gonna get the brawler?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the brawler.
All right.
Actually, wait, hey, you wanna come with? Because you're gonna have to drive this back. It's just right there at the fucking impound lot.
Good.
Try to fucking try to get the lowdown and then fucking everybody just flocks around. God damn it.
Alright, I hope I have the cash for this. I don't think I do. I do not.
How much you need?
There's an ATM right down the street here. Hello?
Oh.
I'm grabbing the brawler. I'm just real quick taking it
Okay,
out of the impound.
Dimitri's on his way as well.
Okay, I don't even know if I've really hung out with Dimitri.
Did you? He's a good man. He's a brother of mine.
Nice, all right. Well, yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
fucking
there's
get this.
Volcano.
Can you pull fucking Jerry out of that mess and fucking get him to?
Oh, yeah, I'll pull Jerry out. Okay.
All
He's
right,
running across. Yeah, I'll get him.
all right, all right.
Oh my. Is there any Coke deals this week? No, not yet. I told Sab, I DM'd him and told him that like people aren't really buying at the moment and that it's like bugged out. I don't know if it's been fixed over the holiday or what, but initially like people stopped buying because, you know, they couldn't actually sell them. So it's fixed? Okay, good. Well, if it's fixed, then that's good. Probably not a good idea to have this fucking thing out when we have so much heat, you know, but the 4-door.
Is that taken? You should
It's
grab
your
that.
name,
Otherwise
it's your
it's still
name,
good.
Yeti.
It's not my name. Hung Lawyer
De
69 is
Fredo
not
Gold.
my name.
All right, what's the deal?
So you need to talk to Julio and Fred. From what I understand, they screwed up, and that's how they got caught.
Okay.
Denzel was not happy, but Denzel had an LMG on him.
What the fuck? An LMG?
Yep. They
Why?
showed me it, and they wouldn't let me take a picture with it. I was pretty mad.
Why would he have an LMG for what?
I don't know. I'm a little worried about any type of raid, but they already got the LMG and they got the shotgun. Actually, I don't know if they have the murder weapon. That's what I would be worried about, and I think you guys
Wait,
should...
what was the murder weapon?
A shotgun.
But you said they got the shotgun.
I don't know if they got the shotgun. They got the LMG. They didn't tell me if they got the shotgun or not. Because I wasn't there because they broke out. Then they got caught again, and that's how they pinned it on them. That's how they caught them.
So wait, they fucking... the shit with Diaz happened, and then they got caught again after? Like they were already...
They got away from the Diaz thing because somebody broke them out before they could get to MRPD.
How did they get caught a second time?
They kidnapped a guy who they thought saw the event.
Oh my god!
And somebody snitched on him.
Oh
Well,
my
they
god!
kidnapped him and they caught him.
Idiots!
Yeah, they tried to. There was a guy there identifying him, and apparently he was kidnapped by them, and they were gonna, get rid of him because he saw. And he apparently either was able to 911 or someone else 911 for him, and found him. And that's how they caught him.
So okay, in any of this, did you go down into the cells or anything like that?
Yeah,
like
I
with
did.
them?
That's how I saw
Okay.
the LMG.
Did they
After-
say? I mean, shit. It sounds like these fucking idiots just fucked up. But like, did they say anything HOA wise?
Can this bounce back to us?
Yeah, I could. I mean, it was an HOA incident apparently. That could be an issue. They didn't charge Julio or Fred with anything to do with the murders. Only Denzel, which was something they screwed up. I don't know if they're going to charge them with it. And if they didn't get the shotgun, then they're probably going to go and try to find it.
Jerry, I'm in the goddamn expungement program, alright? What the fuck?
You're in
What?
What
You're
do you
in
mean
the-
you're in...
What?
Yeah,
Wait.
I am.
Why?
You did
Because they
expungement?
fucking labeled us with the goddamn gang tag, and I was working to get it off. I was told it would get removed if I could fucking fulfill this request and complete 7 days.
What gang? Did they call the HOA
They
a
fucking
gang?
called the HOA a gang. Yeah, last time I,
I
got
thought it was
arrested.
sanctioned.
Well, they
Who
fucking go
labeled
look at
it a
my
gang?
MDT, Jerry, and it fucking shows gang related on there. They charged us with gang related fucking gang violence bullshit.
Wait, who'd you shoot?
Cops.
That's not gang related.
I know.
Gang
well,
related would
I
be
mean, we
gang on
have been,
gang.
shooting Russians.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but look,
if they were
they
caught
didn't-
during the Russians thing,
They
that
didn't.
would
They,
make
they,
sense.
they let the Russian go in this instance. There was Mocha. He was at Mirror Park, and he shot at us first, and then we fucking destroyed him, and then we tried to escape, fucking crashed, went into Life Invader, had a big shootout, and
I
they
was there for that.
yeah they charged us with
Flippy,
fucking gang shit. And
That doesn't make any
I kept
sense.
asking them who the fuck put that on the MDT, the gang shit, and they would not tell me. So I was
Huh.
working to try to get it removed. You know, I was working with Coop, and he said that if I completed the expungement thing, then it would get removed. But our little fucking moron cadets decided they wanted to fuck it all up, huh?
Yet Denzel did not seem happy with Julio or Fred. I don't exactly know how they got caught, besides somebody being able to snitch that they took the person, but they were freaking out because after it was announced that Diaz passed, I think they started to freak out and they tried to take care of it.
What do you mean take care of it? You don't talk. You don't say a fucking word.
There was apparently a lot of witnesses. Denzel said there was like 7 witnesses.
Jesus
They
Christ.
Wait,
sneaked-
Denzel
it was
killed a
during a
cop?
chase. So it was during a chase.
Denzel
Yeah.
killed Diaz. Diaz is dead.
No
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
shit. What y'all playing?
Nope.
No, not playing today.
So
But it's-
this happened during a chase. Apparently they crashed out and they got into a firefight. Denzel shot Diaz with a shotgun multiple times and he didn't make it.
So if they got out of that situation, why the fuck did they go right back and try to kidnap somebody again after getting out
They were
of that situation?
I don't know. I think they were trying to get rid of any witnesses. And it bit him in the ass.
Hoo-wee.
But I
Alright.
think you
Where's
need to
Denzel right
talk
now?
to Julio and Fred. I talked to, he's in prison. He's being held. He's on attempted murder and murder of an LEO, of a government official, and a bunch of other stupid shit charges.
What's he
Ellie
looking
might
at?
actually know a bit more about this, so you should probably talk to
I
her.
mean, they're probably gonna fucking hit him with murder. I mean, shit.
Because
Like,
Buddha's been on this because he's trying to get rid of Espinosa because he was the eyewitness. Ellie, come here.
Oh, great. So
Oh,
like,
what? What's
they're
going on?
they're
Ellie.
trying to fucking.
Sorry, I
Okay.
can't hear you. What's up?
Ellie, get over here.
What? You're gonna have to speak up.
God damn it.
Ellie!
Ellie, put the
Oh,
drill
hey.
down and get over here.
Sure, what's going on?
Ellie, what
Don't
were you doing?
scream at my muscle like that, Jerry, you stupid.
She's your
Yeah,
muscle?
Jerry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, she's my muscle.
All right,
I'm
listen.
sorry.
You were with Buddha today, right?
Yes, I was.
Did Buddha tell you anything about what happened with Denzel?
I know bits and pieces.
What did you guys do today? Okay, good, perfect. So they did something today that they shouldn't have. Did you get caught?
Oh, well, that's debatable. We might
What-
have,
What the
What do you mean it's
fuck is
debatable?
what is going on?
well, we kind of, all right. Well, okay. Jerry, can I talk to you? Can we have a sidebar?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. Hold on.
This makes me
Okay,
nervous.
since
I
you
ain't gonna
can
lie.
stay calm,
Takes a lot to make me
as
nervous.
the
I'm
head of the-
nervous.
As the head of the
Oh
HR
my
department,
God.
I've been working day and night collecting statements, except from Siggy, because he was kind of like a little bitch about, oh, HOA, you killed my friend, or you hurt people. Don't you fucking cry me a river, right?
He said you HOA kills good people, and
Yeah, well, Jesus
he just
Christ.
sat there all silent, moping around.
Yeah, what a little bitch.
And
Do
good
we kill
old-
good people? I don't know. Who do we kill?
Diaz?
yeah, Diaz.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm working on that.
Okay.
A propaganda film. It's gonna get out there. I'm gonna denounce Diaz.
Oh my god, wait, what do you mean denounce him? What the fuck? What is that gonna do when Denzel murdered him?
Maybe if we somehow twisted like Diaz was a bad person, we can sort of like, maybe get the public in our favor.
They attempted to kill a undercover cop on the Mount Chiliad.
For fuck's sake.
Wait,
And then
wait,
the whole
who?
police force showed up,
Who's
and the
they?
cops survived. And nobody disguised their voice, and they all used their names.
Oh my god!
Who's they? Who was the cop?
I don't know. Wait, here she comes.
What the fuck?
Who's the cop, Ellie? Do you have a warrant?
No.
Okay. Well,
All right, nice.
for
Easy.
now. They have
For
30
now.
days, Ellie, just so you know.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Ellie, who was the cop?
What? Jerry?
They're part of this too, Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No
Denzel.
idea. Some guy. We suspected him to be a cop, and immediately after he took a tumble down the mountain, a lot of cops showed up.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
boy.
yep. And we weren't really being too sneaky about it, so he probably, if he knew us, he knows who we are.
Jeez, Ellie.
Yeah, okay, I know, guys. Yeah, but what is this circle to discuss, huh? We're not here to judge,
Oh, look
right?
who's here.
It's come Curtis,
Curtis.
my brother.
Oh, he doesn't
Get
know
over
about
here.
this.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
This circle's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger, and
It's become CrimCom 2019.
I mean,
Not a
shit,
criminal,
like,
man.
I don't know what the fuck, like, what do we do? What do we do in this situation? What the fuck?
I say we double down.
just kill another cop.
Well, first of all, we got to break Denzel out. I mean, we all agree on that, right?
What the fuck
Yeah.
is it gonna matter if he's going to court for this? Like, if we break him out, he's just gonna be on the run, and then he's gonna have the court. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do? He'll just be living his life
for a while.
on the run. He's fucking like, I haven't. What the fuck? He's like gone in the wind.
Both last
You
night
just got
tweeted
give up on
earlier.
him like that, sis.
What?
You just giving up? You just saying?
No. I want to figure something out, but at the same
Oh, okay.
time, I mean, shit. I just don't want us all to get fucking. We need to make sure everything is moved from HQs and shit. You know, like we kind of.
Yeah, the one's cleared out. I checked it earlier.
What about the old one? Wait, old one or new one?
New one. I don't have keys to.
Okay,
Hold
so then I need to move shit from the old one.
It's really bad conversation to have right here. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Fuck them.
Boss, I haven't introduced myself. Name's Dimitri. Dimitri
Hey.
Barkov.
Yeah, we haven't really hung out, Dimitri. I've heard good things though.
Yeah. Dimitri's a good guy. He choked a guy out once and got a boner from it.
Oh wait, what?
Was there? Wait, did you say the word boner in that sentence? Hello?
Yeah, we caught a guy out robbing houses and Dimitri choked him out. And he got a erection from it.
There was never an erection. Alright,
Well, I mean, I
Mike.
don't judge, you know, if that's like your kink or anything like that.
Yeah,
you know,
can't
it's
can't
not a
kink,
problem.
kink shame. It's
Yeah.
2019.
No, I was thinking about a girl, you know. The
Girl
same
you
time I
choked?
choked this man, and you know, the thing just went up. You know, it's natural.
Don't seem natural, Dimitri. I ain't gonna lie. That don't seem natural. It's okay. You're all right.
All right, fantastic.
It's one of those
It's
things where
safe.
you're trying like new things and then it just happens, so you never know. Like you find out that you got like kind of like something new going on down there, and you just don't really know how to react to it.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is, you know. Sometimes you don't know what's gonna happen down there. I have a bone right now.
Wait, what?
What?
How? How do you do it in those jeans?
Yeah, what set it off here?
You got it like tucked in or something?
Yeah, well,
Sticking
that
up,
goal-
rubbing on your belly button.
Why you gotta be so graphic what you say?
Stop. Oh, wait. Dimitri told me he was doing some shit with Eugene yesterday. And Eugene was going around saying he's HOA. But I've instructed him that Eugene can't be HOA because he's gang affiliated.
Oh shit. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that after the fucking stuff with Irish. I mean, I think that might be the best route, but after this, I don't really know what the fuck to do.
After what?
After this, the whole situation?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Denzel killed Diaz is now being held until trial, and somehow
Fantastic.
Fred and Meat fucked up.
How's that a bad thing?
How is it a good thing?
Well, he killed a cop.
Yeah, but the police is calling it an HOA thing.
Oh, fantastic.
So we're, you know, yeah.
Well, that's not good.
And now he knows.
This is.
I mean, sorry, go ahead.
You got any with? You know anyone? You know you can get a stash house from?
Not really. I mean, I'm pretty much tapped out in terms of like space, but I mean, I might be able to move some stuff. I don't know how much shit we have up there.
You know what? Any persons? Any people?
I got you covered. I got you covered. If you need, if you need something off the grid, not in anybody's name, I got you covered.
All right. Because if we're moving shit, I mean, we're moving shit. I'm not sure how they're gonna go about this though.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't know.
I might be speaking out of turn because I honestly don't kick it with you boys all that much, right? But is it a bad thing to not embrace this, like, cop killing thing? Like, what? Maybe break it down for me. Like, why y'all trying to fight it so much? Is it just because of having to move shit all the time and stash houses and whatnot, or?
Well, no. I mean, I think it's just like we're gonna be fucking labeled gang and shit. I at least wanted to get rid of that first, you know? Like, I was talking to the judges and they're talking about the possibility of like legal firearms and shit, and I'm talking legal class 2s, man. Like they were like, I could have made a fucking deal with them to legally have everybody equipped with fucking shotguns.
Yeah, but then we'd use it and then we'd lose it.
Nah, well, if you're fucking sloppy like some people are.
Hey, don't look at me.
Look. I've done a fucking power plant shootout like 5-6 fucking times. I have not been called one goddamn time, laying out every fucking cop. But these fucking idiots get caught the first goddamn time they do something.
I guess done sets.
All around.
We should go to jail. We should force them to wear done sets over there.
Shit, we haven't even fucking dealt with molding yet. I'll blow his ass up.
Why don't you? Okay, let's double down. Let's deal with molding now then.
I guess we could, right? I mean,
it's out in the open, right?
Lance
Cards are
molding
on the table.
cop.
Is it a police molding?
Yeah. It's the one with
He's the one that.
He looks like he's like a member of fucking 3 Days Grace. His haircut.
Okay.
He's the one that got Sis in the HQ rated.
Well, why don't
How's
we go?
that going anyway?
They settled it out of court, so I guess I'm getting my fees back. But I don't know where to go about, like, or what to do now. Like, my idea was that.
Counter-sue?
Yeah, that's what I was
Something
gonna
like
say.
that?
Like, if I was gonna win this case, I was gonna fucking go after them for the other shit that was legally obtained within there. I didn't really want it back, but I feel like I deserve some kind of compensation for that. They're gonna give me
Right.
the fees back for the time or for the, the charges, but that has nothing to do with the time that I fucking spent in the can and all the shit that they took. So, I mean, I'd like to. I'm wondering if that's even like a thing. Is that possible? Because they settled out of court. Can I do that?
I mean, technically, right? I lost 15 of my tasers were in there. And I owned them. And I got a gun license for
And
it.
I was charged with 15 of them, probably. So then it would be worth fucking pursuing,
some items
I would say.
like the
100%,
tasers,
yeah, no
for
doubt.
example.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll ask Jerry
All of
then
them
and
came
see.
back in my name. It's definitely not gun trafficking.
This is the first time that I've talked to Jerry for a bit since that happened anyway, so I didn't really get a chance to check that out. I do need
Can we
to
use the
ask him.
office or some shit? We just stand on the sidewalk with a bunch of bums.
I don't know, hold on. Jerry!
Wants to get 25 to lead.
What the fuck is happening? Come on! Can we
Okay,
go to
listen.
an office or something like that? Can we just fucking
Yeah, come on.
like
Shut the
discuss this whole
Fuck
thing?
up, sis.
What the
Let's go to the roof.
Really?
Let's go to the DA's roof.
Wait, what's up with that mustache?
He's undercover.
Sis,
I
get
was
up.
just-
Stop crying.
Sis, I was telling them that you guys have to watch your backs in all your houses. They have been undercover all day. I've seen at least
Yeah, I
two or
don't know
three
about that,
undercover
Jerry.
cars.
I mean, Luther's thrown out the idea about us just doubling down. Maybe perhaps killing Lance Molding while we have the chance. So we might blow him up. What do you think
I
about
mean,
that
he has
idea?
nothing to do with this, though.
Yeah, I know, but he got us raided before, so we might just blow him up.
To send a message?
Why not do somebody who's
Nah, just to
more
kill him.
productive to this situation?
Oh.
All right, well, let's go to a fucking office and discuss our options.
Okay, let's go. DA's roof. Come on.
All right, we're going to the DA's roof.
All right.
Where in?
DA's
Hey,
roof. God,
Curtis,
do you listen to
my
anything,
boy.
Curtis?
Yo, hey.
Hey.
Volcanoes. What's going on?
It's going on good.
Hey,
Just chilling, baby.
What you saying? I'm HOA. You didn't know. There's things about me you don't know, Ellie.
Wait, which fucking office is it?
Really? Oh shit, I didn't know that either.
Which
And
office
then
is
he goes
it?
on.
First cadets, man. What you saying?
I think it's this one right here.
The two
Yeah,
or
this is the
two or
DA's
three?
office.
Hey,
How the fuck do you get to the roof?
I think maybe.
I think we went the wrong one.
Yeah, probably. How the fuck can I get out of
we
this?
fucking locked it here. There it is. Oh no, they're all gone now.
Oh, right there. This.
Ah.
I'm trying to frame me for Chip's
this
house
one the one?
to potential.
What the fuck are they?
The roof. I think it's over here. Right here. Dimitri.
Oh, right there.
There he is.
Oh.
Boy, that was a mission.
Okay. So, like I was telling them, I started to realize something because Biggie was shot a cop the other day. It was Espinosa, and he was basically doing surveillance on Purple. So, and he shot him while he was undercover, and he didn't know he was undercover, and it was on the south side. So I let Curtis and where's Ellie?
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, I don't know where she is. But
Hey, where is she?
where the hell is she? Ellie?
Oh,
The
right
fuck?
here.
What the fuck? Where is she?
I'll go get her.
Hey Jerry, with my court case being settled out of court, is this something that we can do like a follow up? What's the deal with that? Like,
Okay, so did you get your fine back?
No, not yet.
We got to go to the judges and get that back.
Okay.
You can
But
get
is
it back
is
now.
it something worth pursuing furthermore? Since like we had a bunch of legal shit in there, tasers, pistols, stuff like that, and plus the time that I did for that.
I'm sorry. Say that again. Sorry.
Is it worth pursuing? You know, with all the fucking legal tasers, pistols, and the time
You want to
that
get
I
the
fuck-
stuff that?
I mean,
pursue.
I don't know. Like, can we get compensated for it at least? Like something like that? Is it worth trying?
So, here's the little sticky issue, and this is what I don't understand in the city is apparently you need to file both the civil and the criminal at the same time, rather than having the civil that's based on the criminal start with the statute of limitations after the trial ends. So I have to guess every time and just file a civil and criminal at the same time for stuff like this. However, as I told you before, search warrants can't be really opposed anymore, because if it's signed by a judge, they're considered They're completely infallible.
That's some fucking bullshit right there.
It's very strange, but that's what I've been told. I don't know how much I'm gonna follow that, because if there's some really shitty warrants, I'm gonna go after them and attack them anyway, regardless whether that's gonna be through trial or they're gonna be through meetings with the DA. But the DA seems to be really on top of things, and that's how this thing got dropped. In the first place, when I had a meeting with her, I explained what happened, and they understood that, your building, the HOA owned, is going to be extremely hard to prove possession on any of that. The stuff they took from there, however, I don't think I can get back. The legal stuff, it's probably gone now.
What about this, Jerry? I had 15 tasers that were in there in my name, and I got a firearms license for it.
Really?
Yeah, I was collecting them, and Sis
I
got
asked
charged
them,
for that.
Are you serious? I literally asked them to give me anything that was legal in there, and they said there was 1 or 2 tasers from Ryan Kindle, and that's it.
I gave Denzel 15 tasers. I'm pretty sure I put them all in the HQ.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Malton about that, because he probably has the list again. And
Yeah, that's another
make
reason to
sure.
blow him up.
Well, I need to get your stuff back first, right?
All right, do that, then we'll blow him up.
I mean, your targets, if you really want to get back at them, I think your targets have to be specifically to do with this Denzel thing.
Well, I don't even know what the fuck happened with this Denzel thing. So that's what I'm
They
trying to figure
apparently it was
out.
during a robbery and they were running away or something. It was an HOA incident, is what I've been told. But Julio was too wrapped up because Copper was there, so he was freaking out because she kept hugging Fred, so he was freaking out. And then,
brain again.
yeah, Fred was just, I don't know, he seemed like he was like drunk or something. He was just like, he was a sociopath. He didn't even realize anything was wrong. And Denzel was freaking out because Julio and Fred screwed up, and that's how they got caught in the first place.
Do you know
so-
how they screwed up?
Something to do with maybe they didn't take away the guy's phone. They did it in broad daylight in front of people.
It
When
sounds like
Denzel
there's
didn't want to.
multiple fuck ups here. It sounds like.
Denzel was yelling at them during the lineup. There was a guy in a trench coat who identified him. I have no idea who he is. He said a reporter picked him up. I don't know who that was.
A
So
reporter
apparently-
picked him up.
Yeah. That's all I heard. I heard like snippets of this stuff when I was walking through the alleyway.
What fucking reporters are there other than fucking
I don't
Mickey
know.
Rivers, who's already in hot water with everybody?
I don't know.
You don't know who what like no I'm like who what did the reporter pick up?
Picked up the guy, the other
The guy that was
the
shot?
guy they kidnapped. No. There was two incidents. The first instance they got away because apparently somebody attacked the bus or whatever, the car that was transporting them, and they got out from the original Diaz incident. And then later on, they tried to kidnap one of the guys who saw this stuff happen to get him, I guess to get rid of the evidence or something. And they did it in broad daylight with everybody seeing them. And then they got chased, and they got caught. And I think it had to do. They said something about a reporter. That's all I know. I heard them in the downstairs in MRPD. There was Copper was there, Bobby was there, Snow was there, Andrews was there, Espinosa was there, Pred was there. I think that was about
So
it.
a lot of cops know about this as well.
Every one of them pretty much does now. And they're not happy. And they were not happy with the HOA. They kept talking shit. Besides Copper, she didn't really say anything bad about him. Besides Julio. But, there's issues with them following you guys around. I'd be very careful. Watch your backs. Everybody. Lean Boys. HOA. You both are on the radar now. I don't know if they have the shotgun. And if they don't, they're going to want to get it.
I heard that they
'Cause-
do have the shotgun.
They do?
I heard that they do.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, then the raid possibly is not going to happen unless they're really pissed off, which they are. But I don't know if they're going to even bother with that. The issue is they let Fred and Julio go, and they didn't charge them for any of the murder stuff. That's where a raid might happen. And plus Denzel already had an LMG on him, so I don't know why they would raid it. They got an LMG, so I think the big deal.
Why did he decide to pull out a fucking LMG for what?
Well, he was pretty excited about him killing Diaz, and he told a lot of people about it. Tweeted about it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
So I guess he was just trying to show off. That's Denzel.
Oh my god.
This is your fault,
Well,
Curtis.
shit. My fault. Yeah. Oh.
If you could just be everywhere at once and help everybody and kill all the cops that are involved, then, actually, that's a good idea. Curtis, how would you feel about killing every cop involved? How much money you want?
200K.
200K, really? You'll kill every cop?
Yeah, fuck it.
Not bad.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, actually.
Pretty good deal, yeah.
All right. If everybody thinks it's a good deal, 500K.
What the? Okay.
That's
Yeah, you should have started with that.
That's a
God
good
damn
deal.
it. Yep, thank you, Ellie.
That's a great deal.
Appreciate that. So, what do you all want to do?
200K
Y'all want to
for
kill some
Curtis to kill
motherfuckers,
every
or
cop.
you want to try to like, I don't know, maybe manipulate and kind of defame people, like make them not credible, maybe even plant some shit on them. I don't know. Do we have any? Do we know these cops? Do we know what they do? Maybe we can get some fucking blackmail shit on them. Or do we want to just go ham and start fucking them up and hoping they forget shit?
I mean, isn't Denzel gonna be fucked regardless, right? He's already in prison, and I mean, he's gonna have this fucking court case, and like, I'm assuming they're probably gonna shoot for life, right?
They're gonna shoot for the death penalty.
Yep. Well, I mean, no matter how many cops we kill, right, he's still gonna be in that fucking position.
I mean, if you get the eyewitnesses gone, what's their evidence that he was the one that shot?
Exactly.
We
Because
got
apparently
witnesses.
Yes.
You just fucking listed like
Yeah, I
6
know.
cops.
Were you sleeping?
No.
Jesus,
Are we talking
you'd be
about
a terrible
witnesses or
cop.
cops?
You would be a terrible cop.
I think the witnesses are cops.
you too.
Espinosa was one of the witnesses. And he's a cop. I don't know what other cops were witnesses though.
What about the reporter?
The reporter, yeah.
Which one?
The one who picked the body up.
Yeah, but does that help me? Which one?
I don't fucking know.
I
We'll
don't
find
know.
out.
You
I
gotta
didn't know.
talk
I
to
didn't know
Julio
there
and
was
Fred.
even that many reporters.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Julio and Fred. I know there's a guy that I ran into that tried to plant like some Mirror Park. They did to catch a Mirror Park predator thing, and they tried to frame me in a house in Mirror Park.
Oh, they
And his name was James Tinklebottom.
Oh yeah,
That's the
he's
only other
back in
reporter I
town.
know.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's back.
I seen him like 2 days ago, I think.
What do you mean back? He left town? Or?
Yeah, he's one of the, oldies around here. Get it with me and Curtis.
Yep. He used to be a big pain in my fucking ass. He used to always try to blackmail me and shit.
Well, then that sounds right up with what just happened here.
So do you think it's more likely to be Tinklebottom or fucking Mickey Rivers? I mean, those are
Could
the
be
only two
anyone,
I
Could be either
know
one of them, yeah. I don't really know Mickey Rivers.
Could be
so.
any fucking reporter in town. Could
I
be
don't know.
supposed to just picked up the job.
Exactly.
The thing about Mickey
Yeah,
Rivers
it's
is
true.
he writes, he writes articles and, he does, investigative work, right? And then Tinklebottom will just go out in the field and do stupid shit. He'll film stuff. He'll just set people up.
Krator's
So,
plan of death to media.
I mean, if you had to choose between the two, I mean, I don't know who the other guy is. There was another guy involved. That's the one who they kidnapped. I would say it had to be Tinklebottom over Rivers, and I haven't seen or heard from Rivers in a while.
Yeah, but there's one reporter out of how many? Like, there's a ton of reporters in this city. Not all of them works for Weasel News, but there sure as shit is a lot of fucking reporters around here.
Well,
That
there's
is
like
true.
Kyle Rogaine. There's who's a piece of shit. There's there was some guy named Kyle Winters that used to do stuff for Vampire News or something, but I haven't heard from him in a while. The only people I know of is Mickey Rivers, who I haven't seen in a while. James Tinklebottom, who tried to catch me doing some stupid shit. That wasn't, I don't know, with the bikers.
Fuck houses.
No, I wasn't in. No, they set me up. She was in a really short skirt and she wasn't wearing a shirt. All right, listen.
Just couldn't
Anyway,
resist, could you?
What the
she
fuck?
called me. She called me and said she needed to discuss a case and she wanted me inside her house.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, her house. So, yeah. So I mean, there was some other guy that was involved that got kidnapped, but only Fred and Julio will be able to confirm any of these people. What I do know is specifically Denzel mentioned Espinosa. And the people who were downstairs was Bobby. He was writing the report. Bobby Smith was writing the report. Andrews was there and Copper were there. I don't know if they were involved. Snow was there. He came later. The DA came much later. But as far as I know, Denzel specifically mentioned Espinosa. And I know Espinosa has been down on the south side doing investigations, so...
But, like, in what context did he mention Espinosa?
He said he saw it. I said, was there any eyewitnesses? And he said, yeah, there was like 7. And I go, what do you mean? Like, did anybody see you pull the trigger? And he said Espinosa. I don't know if anybody else did. But I know Espinosa did.
So report out.
So he's talking specifically about who pulled the trigger on Diaz? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, because if nobody saw him do it, usually the judges are a little more lenient around here. Unless they've started to change their mind after the Uchiha case.
Got it.
But Denzel had a big mouth. That's what I'm mostly worried about. And he bragged about it. And he had an LMG on him.
Yeah, there's no way to really tell like how far of a reach this thing has. I mean, you can take out Espinosa or whatever the fuck, but like, who the fuck knows how far it is now? Like, up the fucking chain of command.
Just happened this morning.
So do you think we have time? Limited time? We're fucked? Denzel's fucked?
I don't know.
Well, shit. I guess reporters would probably be the first step to see what the fuck happened there, at least on our end.
Question is, you know, who's gonna fucking know?
I think you gotta talk to Fred and Julio.
Approaching reporters, it gets weird, you know.
There's 2 wrong.
Hey, I think I might know a guy who might know.
Oh.
Jerry, we can have you talk to him.
Who is it?
It's that Prophet guy, the Ryan guy.
Carthus?
He like approached to some of us and was giving us information. And maybe you two should talk one-on-one.
Is he in town?
I just called him and he's not.
All right.
But when he is, you two need to have some dialogue. No, I want to
I'll
keep his
talk
name
to him.
low key because he was like undercover. But you should speak to him.
Okay.
He knew a lot. He knew the whole story basically.
He knew the whole story. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll talk to him. I'll see if he's around after the tsunami and I'll make sure to get him.
All right.
Yeah, and I know Ryan's pretty good with the HOA. He's been getting pretty keen on cooperating with us.
Yeah, he's been feeding us a good bit of info.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be looking at bail for Denzel, and there's gonna be an issue because it's gonna be gigantic. Whoever posts it, if you want to post it, I mean, there's only really 2 options there. There's either you post bail and then he either goes on the run or goes to his trial and faces the music, or you break him out. Last time we got a breakout, there was a jailbreak, though everyone involved only got 2 years.
God damn, only 2 years, Jerry. Yeah, it's just 2 years.
I mean, they were facing over 8 to 10 years each. They shot down like 6 cops each, and they robbed a place. So they were facing like 6. This was before they didn't allow it to stack, so it was like 6 counts of attempted murder on a government employee. They were looking at 8 to 10, or I think they were looking at 20 for a couple of them.
What the fuck would Denzel do after that? He would just live his life on the run?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it would be up to him. I mean, if he wants to face it, I'm worried about the death penalty, but I don't think he's gonna get it. I think he might get. He wants parole, but I really don't know if the DA is gonna allow parole for a person who killed a cop. And he bragged about it. I told him to be sympathetic, and he said he's. I don't believe him if he said yes, because he was like, only to the judges, right? I said, no, you have to act sympathetic from now on. And he kind of went, And then he said, I'll try. So I'm worried he's gonna run his mouth. He also said he's gonna be starting to beat. He's gonna beat up everybody in prison while he's there.
He's gonna beat
That's a good-
everybody.
good
Denzel,
look.
really?
Yeah, Denzel said he just said,
Would've
"Hey, I'm gonna
never
warn you,
guessed.
Jerry. I'm gonna be running that yard. I'm gonna be beating the hell out of everybody. So I don't know how
Will that be a
sympathetic they're gonna
problem?
be. Yeah, it's gonna not help him.
Maybe he just wants to
Getting
live
him
his
out of there
life
is
in
probably a
prison,
good
you know?
idea.
Maybe.
I mean, he kind of liked it. Maybe he's kind of like, maybe that's his like fetish now. That he's kind of like, he's got keen on the prison.
Yeah. Gets hard on prison life.
Yeah, you know, he likes getting beat in there. He likes putting the beat on other people.
Okay, so first step, we'll talk to Ryan. If someone talks to Ryan, get that information that we need. See if we can get a name of that reporter. We'll take it from there.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Do you know how much his bail is?
No, because he hasn't woken up in prison yet to call me. As soon as he does, I'm gonna try to get that thing rolling. But I don't know if he even wants me to do a bail because it's gonna be a massive bail you guys are gonna have to put up. It's probably gonna be a group effort for the amount of money you're gonna have to put up. And like I said, if he goes on the run, then you're gonna be responsible for the total. So you're gonna have to put down like a tenth or something, or a quarter, and then the rest is gonna be done if he doesn't show. But him being in prison is not gonna be any better because he's just gonna beat the crap out of everybody, and he's gonna make himself look worse.
Yeah, right. Pay the man. Yeah, right.
How much you thinking, Yeri?
I think it's gonna be minimum 6 figures.
Don't you have access to state funds we can borrow?
Me? No, I'm a defense attorney. I don't have any money.
Just pay
Steal
for
from
it,
the
Jerry. Come
state.
on.
I don't have any. I don't.
Let's pay for it, Jerry. Jesus.
I don't have any
Come on,
money. What am I, a
Jerry.
cop?
Come on, Jerry.
Come
Jerry,
on.
pay for it or we'll
Come
throw you off
on.
this
Just
roof
do
right
it.
now.
I can't. Well, I'm stuck in my pocket, so you know, you can do that. But
All right.
you know, I don't have much money, so I can't even afford my car payments.
Not time for your sap story, Jerry.
I don't have
I thought
access to
lawyers were
any type of
rich.
government funds. I'm not a judge, but we don't know how much the bail's gonna be. Not yet.
I think I have a code for this. I have a dirty judge. Maybe this can be used for this. You know, Yeri, what I'm talking about?
You have a what?
A dirty judge.
Dirty judge?
Don't you remember you wrote up the fucking contract?
Oh, yeah. I haven't.
Maybe-
Which one?
Yeah, you know.
I mean, you could talk to him.
A dirty
You think
judge.
that could be used to get Denzel out of the prison?
Maybe. I would talk to him.
Yeah. Think I'm gonna play that card, maybe.
Yeah, I think you might want to talk to him. I don't know if he'll be able to do it or not. It might be something like LeBar will have to do because it's such a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Well, shit.
Oh, all right. Heavy
God
shit.
damn. A lot of information.
What do we do now?
Well,
Oh, we could rob a bank.
Yeah, I'm struggling
Nice.
back. Let's go. Get the hostage. Let's move out.
We've done pretty much everything we can to get to this point, right?
Yeah.
You got
I
all
guess.
the information, and
Well,
Jay,
no,
you
Curtis
talked
could
to
still
Ryan?
kill all the cops.
yeah, I'll talk
Oh,
to Ryan.
true.
I mean, I could do
I'll
that.
talk to
Sis,
Ryan.
why are you not asking me?
Yeah, Luther.
And I'll also lose my head.
Luther can do that.
Yeah.
Bye,
All
Jerry.
right.
I'll be right back.
No, thank God he left. I was
Fuck
fucking.
you, Curtis.
Oh shit.
You just
What do you
haven't
mean
seen
we're-
me in action, sis.
Yeah,
I
I
do work.
guess I just haven't seen you perform, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
so take out
if
your
I ever
dick,
was
Luther.
invited to a goddamn job.
Ooh.
All right. Well, let's put some shit together. We got to figure shit out anyway. If we're going to double
Hey.
down, if we're not going to double down, what are we going to do with the
So-
fucking HQs and shit? We got to figure that shit out.
Are we gonna empty out the HQs now, or what?
Probably should check and see what's in
What
the,
does
the old
Denzel,
one.
Denzel
The-
have keys to?
The one's already
The old
cleared
one, the
out.
first one.
All right, and that one's clear. So,
Oh, the new one is cleared out.
New one's clear, yeah.
oh, the old one needs to be cleared out then.
If
Yep.
it's not already, it might be. I mean, Fred has keys, and he was apparently he didn't do much, like didn't get very much time last night. So.
Damn it, I was gonna be expunged. I was gonna be expunged.
Remember, you can still be expunged.
You think I can't get caught in fucking 5 days?
Just
4
don't
days?
get caught.
Well,
Just don't get caught.
Just don't get caught.
Just don't get caught, forehead.
Forehead.
All right, look, maybe if it was, if it was this side, maybe. But if it's that side, I'm getting caught.
Wait, what you saying?
Wait, what?
What you?
Minus Dimitri, actually. I haven't done anything with Dimitri.
What you meant?
Dimitri gets caught.
No, you take that back. You understand how much
Oh, I
shit I
don't.
made?
Man, you got dropped by the Russians in
I've
like
gotten
2
away from a
seconds last
lot
time
of
we went
shit.
down there.
Well, okay, first of all, okay,
Wait,
I
what
didn't
did
even
he
hear
say?
any shots. I was sweat from all the crack rocks, okay? What we doing?
Yeah, he was too high. Couldn't,
Ah, sorry,
it's not a
Manny.
good like performance.
Someone has to go.
You've,
You're just too
high
high.
on crack.
You gonna throw me out this building?
Curtis, what do you think? Are you guys gonna go after Espinosa or what? Like, what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Well, I think I gotta talk to everybody first. I don't really have any thoughts yet on what I want to do.
Yeah, but why don't
Think
you
I
just
gotta-
fucking do it?
Go
Just
after
do it,
Espinosa?
forehead.
Yeah, like, why don't you just do it?
You want us to do it, so you don't have to do it?
No.
Okay.
What are you? I'm not saying that. I mean, I'll help, but I'm just saying, why don't
okay,
you just
okay.
do it?
I mean, I guess we could, but what do we?
What? Okay, how about this?
What are we saying though? Like, what are we doing?
Right?
What are we just fucking him up?
We know.
Drop
Is he
him off
involved
this
in both of
building?
the things? Do we know that?
I don't know.
Okay, let's presume he is. Why don't you just fucking yoink him up and get the entire story?
Wait, yoink who up?
Espinosa.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we could just get the info directly from him.
Yeah.
Couldn't we? I mean, we could bypass all the other shit, but would he know about like the fucking reporter and all that other shit, or would he just know about like the DS stuff?
If he was in the room, he'd know about it.
True.
Anyone who was in the room probably knows about it.
Okay, so we get him, we get the information out of him, we torture him a little bit or some shit like that. God damn, I wish we had
What if you
Kindle
just
around.
fucking let him go?
Wait, and then we let him go?
Yeah, what's gonna be the difference anyway?
Well, because he was a eyewitness. Remember, he saw Denzel shoot Espinosa.
That is true. You could kind of like take care of him then and there after you extrapolate the
Yeah,
info.
extraculated the info.
True.
Trow. Or we can see if he has, one of those little handheld things that they always bring up to look at our fucking files. And maybe he can show us the actual, I don't know, what they got. The information that they have.
The case? Like the fucking...
Yeah.
The actual reports and stuff.
Yeah, is that a thing or no?
I don't know. How much can we see in the public, MDT? It's one at the courthouse.
I think you could just see if, you wanted and shit. You can kind of just look at your own record, but nothing further than that.
Well, let's
Where'd Ellie
give that
go?
a go.
I think she was on the phone.
Oh.
Well, I mean, shit. All right. Well, do you want to fucking talk to whoever you gotta talk to first before you fucking make any jumps? 'Cause we gotta clear out some shit anyway. in the
I
HQ.
would have talked to fucking Buddha, but I don't think he's gonna be around until tomorrow. So I feel like, I'll just do whatever the fuck.
You're gonna do it?
I mean, what? I don't have anything to lose.
Okay, so Curtis going behind Buddha's back, doing what he wants to do. Care about anybody else? All right, let's do it.
All right, sick. Glad you got that jotted down.
I mean, my experience on this shit, I mean, if I may speak, again, I know, I don't do all that much with the HOA, but the sooner you move on things, the better, right? You let things simmer down, things kind of take their turn, then things lose their momentum. So you keep it rolling, you might be able to get more information, be able to remember things better, keep it going, you know what I mean? So if you are going to move quick.
Right. But I don't have any of my people around, so I mean, we'd have to form a group between us or some shit, and then I mean, who's your best people? You know what I mean, sis? Because I don't have anybody unless I hit a flippy.
For the AM people, I don't really know. I mean, Luther's gonna fucking tout it. toot his own horn here, then
True.
True.
I mean, I was in a shootout with Luther before. He got immediately fucking.
It is what it is.
He got immediately deleted, but.
Oh.
Yeah, but that was just fucked up though.
I feel like this guy Columbo, I know he does like a really good job, but then like this fucking Luther, I don't know, for some reason he's just not. Not as good.
You know, fucking what? That was bullshit. It's like that. My armor was gone, and like that, I was gone.
Yeah, you did get fucked up like instantly.
Yeah, that was super fucking
Did
weird.
you just snap your fingers without actually snapping your fingers? How'd you do that?
That was Luther.
I was doing it for him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, Manny.
Oh, Manny.
Yeah.
Manny just knows. Yeah, he just knows when people.
Yeah, me and Manny, we have a special connection.
Yeah.
We do.
Knows when to snap.
That's right.
All right. Well, I should probably check and see what's in the HQ first, and then we can kind of decide what we want to do. I mean, Curtis, if you're down, I mean, I'm down too. We could double down if that's the idea. Fuck the expungement bullshit, I guess. I did pay money for it, but whatever. It's just 25.
I mean,
Yeah, like I said, I see
Nothing.
two options. I see like trying to, discredit people and maybe try to do blackmail shit, but Lord knows we ain't fucking like that. We fuck people up.
How are we gonna discredit the cops though? I mean, they're all gonna fucking.
That's a good point. We don't have anything like we don't have any information like the blackmail shit that we could use against them. Like, so I guess there's not really much we could do.
But right, if you do take the cop route, you get all the information. Maybe you get the news reporter name. Maybe you get some other eyewitnesses' name that aren't cops. Right, then you send a message to the city, right, and you start hammering down on those civs. Game over.
Isn't Fred dating Reinhardt now?
What the fuck? What?
Yeah,
Wait, who?
Yeah, Fred's dating Reinhardt. I think he has keys to like her and Copper's house.
Holy shit!
I don't know if that's like an angle we could look into.
I
don't know what we could do there.
mean, Copper's pretty high up. She probably has a lot of fucking information, huh?
Fill up their places with drugs.
And
Fred
put
does
Jerry
have a
in there
key to
too,
it.
with all his rat history and everything. Maybe do another To Catch a Predator at the cops' place with Jerry. Just throw it all in there together.
I mean, to be fair, there's nothing really stopping us from doing both plans. Right? Is there? It's not really anything stopping us from doing both.
Yeah, I mean, we could do a couple plans. We could do the stash some shit in that plan. They'd probably say it was him though. How would the Could you try to get like an
Partly
alibi or
his fault
something?
anyways.
I don't know how that would work. I mean, couldn't he just remove his own key and then like, I mean, can
So
they
I was
check
thinking
keys?
about that, but he could remove his own key, but why did he remove his key? That would look suspicious, right?
That's true.
Unless he staged like a breakup or something. But then would they say that he did this because he was, fit of rage at the
Yeah, I
breakup?
mean, any way you look at it, they could always accuse him.
Yeah.
I don't know the details behind that. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, he wanted to bring her on a ride along with us one day.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. His little tiny poon brain.
Oh my god.
Jerry said he'd help with an intervention for him.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
All right. Well, do we want to get on the radio then? Do we got a radio? Like a radio channel or something? We can. I can quick.
Yeah.
Check out the HQ and then we can do.
All right.
Say 309.2.
389.
389. All right.
Damn, Luther just got real high command on you. 389.
It's true. He is high command in the AMs. Gotta understand.
Anyone?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So. All right. Do we know if Espinosa is on? Espinosa's on duty.
Who's coming with us?
No idea. I was gonna go check out the HQ first. I don't know.
Yeah, let's go check out the HQ first.
Let Curtis decide.
You want me to decide? What the fuck? I don't know your crew.
Yeah, Curtis, you decide. You
The
decide
smartest,
everything.
best shooters.
And
alright?
take
That's what we need.
take the fall for us as well if it goes.
Yeah, fuck you.
If it fucks up.
Dimitri, look at this guy.
What, Curtis, huh,
What's
brother?
going on, brother? Looking
Nothing.
good.
Hey, you too, brother,
God
you
damn,
too.
that HOA vest looks fucking sick.
You think so?
Oh yeah, baby.
Have you seen my new tattoo?
What is it?
I have neck tattoo.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Alright.
Look.
All right, hey, y'all just hit me up if y'all need me or if y'all want
See
me to
that
meet y'all
shit?
somewhere, yeah?
Yes,
All right,
sir.
Manny.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
All right,
fuck.
cool.
Around, baby.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, it
it's,
must be one of those things.
You can get in the car.
Say, you know,
We can't get in the car.
You got a new tattoo? I can't see.
UAV, you know, it's the eye, you know, eye in the sky.
Yeah, UAV. That's how it all started for you, Dimitri. The fucking UAV, the Saboteur.
Dimitri, you going with him?
I'm coming. All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride around. You guys let me know.
Yeah, it's been a while
Right.
since we called you the Saboteur.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I am the
Saboteur.
Saboteur still. You can call me that.
Oh, you fucking.
This is probably not the best vehicle to be rolling around in right now, is it?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I haven't really been like harassed by the police at all. We've talked to a couple of them. It's not like they're just shooting us or anything.
Yeah, I would hope not. You know, that would be murder.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's all they do, the police. Harass. They harass with words.
You said they have ass with warts?
Oh, they harass.
Oh, yes, they do. Ass with
I'm sorry for being immigrant, sis.
No, it's okay. I mean, I have this like language barrier a lot, like with the Vagos as well. So I mean, it's understandable.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Also, speaking of Luther, I was thinking, I don't know, like how we feel about this fucking gang shit, like you said with Eugene and stuff. But I was thinking since Flippy and Mike don't really do jack shit, that maybe you know, maybe they're not really needed, you know, so to speak. At least in the public eye, maybe we should kind of maybe just, especially with their current war ongoing, maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to have them attached.
No, I actually agree with that. Less gang-affiliated people, the better. The only exception would be Denzel, seeing as he's one of the founders, so.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Especially when, you know,
I'll back
everybody
you up
else
on
got,
that.
everybody else got, like, better train tickets and stuff, you know? So it's a little easier now than what it was before.
What's the story behind HOA, sis? I was never told that.
I just found somebody trying to rob a house in Mirror Park, and I just, you know, one day I just tried to fucking stop him from doing it. I don't know. That was pretty much it.
Wow, that's so inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Just kind of a spur of the moment thing, and then I was like, hey, you know, I'm gonna fucking stop these people from robbing these houses here in this lovely neighborhood because I live here.
Yeah, man, well, that's very, what's the
Noble.
word? It's
Noble.
Noble, yeah.
Well, let's not, you know, put myself up on a pedestal or anything like that, alright? The waters have been murky for quite a bit.
What does water has to do with this, sis?
Oh, it's like a saying, like a phrase, you know, the waters were murky because, you know, we gotta deal with Quick Fix where we fucking let, like, people rob the houses and shit like that. I'm just saying I'm not an angel.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, Rudy asked about that as well.
Rudy? Who? Like a fucking biker?
Yeah, president of the Lost.
What about it?
They wanted to hit houses. I told them I'd
Am I
talk to you about
walking to
it.
this place?
They can fucking kiss my ass. They fucking declined paying the HOA fee like fucking, I don't know how many times.
All right.
I mean, Ryan's cool, but fucking Reed has fucking straight out. He just
Yeah,
straight
but
up
Reed
told us to
sorta,
fuck us.
he's sort of like up for it. He's like, I'm gonna go rob houses tonight. I'll bring a street sweeper shotgun with me. You know, he'll say that to my face, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll follow you up on that.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what our jurisdiction's gonna look like after all this anyway.
True.
Actually, you know what, Luther? I did hear that they fucking divvy out some heavy pistolas. If we could make a deal for some of that,
I
maybe.
sell them gold. They also sell ammo. They're like, they're very good to have because they make very useful things. I think I've heard that about the heavy pistols. They buy gold, they buy materials, they sell ammo.
Okay, so we definitely have a good amount of shit in here.
Once you let us in, we'll help you move it out.
I mean, where are we gonna move it to?
One of your houses?
Mine are fucking filled up, I believe. You might want to call Manny. He said that he had you covered, if anything.
Okay.
What do you guys gotta do? Clear out your fucking your shit? You hip?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot, but, I mean, it should probably still get moved.
Edie doesn't know about the second HQ. They will because it's fucking Fred. If Fred gets raided, he has keys to it, so they would know. Unless they don't go for the people that I don't know if they go for the people I don't know actually how that works. Actually, I guess I wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they won't. Then again, fucking Daryl was Daryl as well, so it's not the safest part to not the safest place to have it anyway. Maybe we could for now.
Hey, is Huck, are you still around?
Yeah, what's up?
You said you cleared out the other one, the second one?
The other one is cleared out. Yeah, I think there's just like materials there.
Do you know where that stuff got put?
I have no idea. No, I just looked when I woke up.
Yeah, I just talked to Manny. He says he wants the stash house to be extremely low key, and that if he was to be provided a pair of keys, he could move it in intervals to the new stash house.
Well, the thing is, like, Fred is on the rental agreement for this one, which is a problem, obviously, because they could raid this one since he's in agreement to it. But the other one might not be as high risk because it's in Daryl's name. I mean, I know he fucks up a lot, but he's not involved in all this.
All right, let's move it to the new HQ then.
All right.
Daryl is too busy fucking getting banned to do any trouble, so I mean, he's not gonna fucking be able to do anything. Shit, am I filled up? I'm filled up. Racola and shit, dude.
All right, do you want to take this stuff? I'm gonna put it in the back of the brawler. You can take it
All right.
over there for one trip, and then I'll grab the rest of this stuff. It should only be like 2 trips. It's not a lot.
All right.
I'm gonna show Greylock.
I'm still looking.
I'll put on full clip gangster. I think it is full clip instrumental.
It's like a shitty cover of it.
No, just full clip instrumental.
Yeah, but the thing is, I gotta use.
You want more in it right now, or?
Yeah, there's more room. Hold on, I can probably get the rest.
Guess we should probably do the fucking security card too. The ink set is like old, but shit doesn't matter. Ammo. This stuff is fine. Radios are fine. Lockpicks are fine. Cuffs, I think. They didn't take the cuffs last time, did they? I don't think they did, dude. Who the fuck is Elmo? Why is that in there? Why the fuck is there someone named Elmo in there? The fuck is that? I think everything else should be good. They didn't take any of this other stuff before. The flashlight, maybe. Maybe I should get rid of the flashlight.
Turn it up a bit. Ah. Young Mitrium the Drake. Is it started? Yeah.
Alright, it's all good. Did I give you keys?
Nope. Okay. Standing there, looking short.
Alright, this probably shouldn't be a permanent spot for this stuff, but I mean, it's good for temporary, I guess.
Alright. I respect you making money and shit.
Nice.
I am 5 feet away and I can smell it. Maybe wash yourself in between. Maybe use steam. Your customers will appreciate the fresh scene. This beat is dope. I made it. My dick is enhanced. You crave it. I killed my master. Now I come in yours. I keep all your masters in all fours. Lil Mitri, more like enlarged. I'm gonna keep that pussy shorted. I'll 1050 you right now. I'll make you live down. Your face is so ugly, it makes me frown. Look all around us. There's even pigs in this town. Okay, I'm down.
Nice.
Fantastic. Alright, let's move this.
It's
It's
already being moved to
Okay.
Petrie.
That's awkward. I try to make it look cool, you know. I just walk away after that fire beat, but it's all good. Are you a rapper by chance, sis?
What the fuck did you just call me?
Are you a rapper by chance, sis?
Oh no, my dad was.
Oh, your daddy?
Yeah.
Didn't he learn you anything?
What?
Didn't he teach you anything?
No, I kind of went, I went a different way, career-wise.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. You know, you don't always have to copy your daddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be as good as he was. You know, he was fucking. You know, he had a lot of gold records, platinum. You could even see him in the. You could even see him in the prison. I think they're hung up.
What's your daddy's name?
Maximilian Thoroughbred.
Maximilian
What a
Thoroughbred.
fucking name.
Yeah. Is
He
that
goes
his
by-
rap name?
He just goes by Young Dab. No, his Young Dab I think is his rap name.
Oh, Young Deb. Okay, okay. Well, were you born with talents, sis?
Born with what?
Talents.
Yeah, you know, maybe, I don't know, not that many, but, you know, I try.
Oh, okay, you don't have to have talents to succeed
I'm
in life.
incredibly nimble.
You
I
are?
don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Nimble, like he can, you know, he's sneaky and he can like slither through a keyhole. That's nimble, like flexible.
Oh, you're flexible, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you good at volleyball. You have to be flexible doing that shit.
Volleyball?
No, fuck that, volleyball, what? No, I'm good at, I can parkour, you know? I'm pretty good at that.
Oh, can you jump from this side to that side without touching the ground?
Yeah, I might be able to, let me see.
Okay. Wow, fantastic.
Nice.
Hey, you see that?
That's impressive.
Yeah, that was wow. So impressive. Very nimble. Very nimble.
It's more so like, you know, like if we're in the middle of like, you know, shooting or something, pew pew, and then, like, you know, I can pull out like crazy maneuvers during that.
What do you mean? Like you good at moving?
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah. Because I'm so nimble, I can kind of like dodge bullets. Like, so if the cops
Wow.
are shooting at us, I can kind of like duck and weave. Do pretty good at that.
Oh wow, like in Matrix, huh?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you slow down time.
Yeah, just the other day, I did like a nice little nimble roll. It's kind of like a, you know, like a fat roll, and I almost fell into a wall. But when I got back up to my feet, I fucking headshotted Soze.
Oh.
See?
Yeah, well, you know, I need to learn how to move, you know. Maybe one day you can teach me some moves.
You need to learn how to get your brain moving, Dimitri. Get some oxygen in there.
Okay. At least I don't have at least. Yeah.
Goddamn smooth brain.
I have a
Got no
brain.
activity.
I do have activity.
Hey Curtis, are you still on the radio?
Yeah, I know. I was joking with you. Dimitri.
Yeah,
I love
what
you.
up, baby?
Yeah,
Have you seen if Espinosa is around?
Shit, I saw a bunch of cops fucking... I forgot to look for them.
You found another
I'll
bang
look
and
around
beat.
now.
Is there anything that Curtis remembers or like pays
No.
attention to?
No.
Has everything been
All good?
moved now?
All good, yeah.
Fantastic.
All right, well that's pretty much cleaned out then.
Good, good, good,
So
good,
now
good, good.
what? Do we fucking?
Find
How do we-
Espinosa, I guess.
All right.
If you want to. I mean, it's your call.
No, I mean I want to get this information. Like fucking, I want to know what the fuck happened. But I'm wondering if, is there any play that I can make because of the fucking expungement bullshit? You know, is there anything that I can do on that end before I burn it down?
Why do you want to get expunged, sis?
I mean, I just kind of wanted to remove the gang tag so that we didn't get labeled as a gang.
Was that before or after Denzel shot a bunch of people and got caught in the name of the HOA?
That was before.
So I think regardless whether we get it removed or not, the police are always going to see us as a gang.
True.
I mean, I've had that tag for a couple weeks now, and nobody can really like tell me anything about it or I think the only reason it's there is because of HOA. That's all I can think.
Change the name to Ho.
Hoa?
Yeah, wouldn't that work? Change the name. I don't know. I don't know much with the companies.
Oh, you mean remove the A and add an E?
Yeah, exactly.
What does
What
that
does the E
stand for?
stand for?
Yeah, what does that stand for?
Ho.
Be like Enterprise or something?
No, Ho.
Enterprises?
God damn it, we just got our fucking uniforms. You want to
You
change
just
them
want
already?
Ho. You just want. Okay, here's the deal, right? We can convince the public to look at us differently, but the PD, the DOJ, they're always gonna see us as a gang.
True. Alright, well maybe we can
There's
work
nothing
that
we can
angle.
do to change that.
Well, if there's a fucking reporter on the scene and they're actively fucking they're gonna make us look bad too, in the public eye.
But we'll get the reporters, just a matter of time. We need. That's why I'm making this shit. So we can have, fucking some good publicity. But we did get one article from Mickey Rivets.
Yeah, and then that fucking scumbag didn't put up anything else afterwards. After I fucking gave him like 3 juicy stories, just didn't fucking
Yeah.
work with me. So I guess we'll just have to fucking kill him. Or at least
guess
ask
so.
him, I guess, what happened. If it was him, if it was somebody else. Tinklebottom, I don't fucking know. So what what are we wearing for this? Should we be in uniform? Should we fucking be a little more low-key about this? We're kidnapping a cop?
Probably. I don't know, I'm not making decisions. You're the boss, Sissy.
True. I don't really have that much experience though when it comes to kidnapping a cop. Last time we tried to kidnap a law enforcer, it was a mess.
Oh,
I'd say plain. We're not wearing any badges. Because we're already in the limelight. This is to benefit us, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the whole shebang, right? Masks, voice changes. We're all dressed alike, so they can't tell us apart.
Oh, voice changer. Yeah, I have a little device I got from Cortis way back. Maybe I'll use. I'm gonna try it actually.
Hey,
I
just
do
talk
too,
about
but I don't-
this for a bit, and it
Oh
sounds like
shit!
What the fuck?
I don't know if mine works.
Okay, whatever makes the police not identify you.
Hey, is mine working right now? Do I sound normal?
No, you sound normal.
Sound normal, yeah.
You see what I mean? I think mine is
mine work?
broken.
Nice.
See, his doesn't work either.
Fuck's sake.
Does it
Got a
work or
problem
no?
with that.
Yeah, yours is good, Dimitri.
Doesn't work.
Oh, fantastic.
Wait, no, you
mine.
you told him that he sounds normal.
Oh, do I sound normal?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sound
you're
normal.
normal.
Yeah, normal. Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
meant.
What about this?
Who said that?
Does it sound different now?
Nope.
No.
Are you fucking with me?
No, no. I think I might have the same problem as you, actually.
What about now?
No.
Nope.
What about now?
No.
What about now?
No.
See, mine doesn't work either for some reason. I don't know why. There might be an update with TeamSpeak.
Yeah, now it's
there you
sound
go.
awful.
Oh wait, I think I might. Hold on, let me see if I got one.
Does it sound good?
No, but
That's
it
back
definitely
to
What
sounds
about
normal
mine?
there.
Am I normal?
Yeah, this,
No,
this is
'cause
normal.
you're normal.
Normal, god damn it!
Oh, it's like a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a little bit.
lower.
Wait, it was a little?
Yeah, it just sounds like you like ate something thick. Like you got
You sound
peanut
fucking
butter in your
ridiculous.
throat or something. We should still be able to understand you though. No idea.
All right, how's mine?
It's still just like a little bit.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's just like a little bit? How could it be a little bit?
It's
just a little bit.
All right.
It's just like
I
this.
found the fucking cop, and then I lost him, and I'm looking for him. I can't
What about
fucking
now?
find
Am
him.
I normal?
But I
Completely
think
normal?
he's in BCSO,
Not
right?
completely normal, no.
Yeah, I think he's BCSO.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fucking lost him. He was cruised down here. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Alright, keep eyes on him if you see him again.
What are you boys doing? I'm getting lonely. I want to hang out with
playing
you.
around
It's
with
like
voice.
that's like too low.
You fucking
Dimitri, can go like a little
kid.
bit.
Look,
Maybe
I'm
up
not
like a
okay.
semitone.
All right, we're gonna move. We're gonna move on this.
It's
That's
something.
pretty good.
It's something
Alright,
with
every
it's
fuck
something
up
with
and getting lonely
TeamSpeak.
out
It's
here.
something with
Yeah, that's
TeamSpeak with the
pretty
update.
All right. Who's gonna be involved in this? I mean, who's fine to sit out for in case this shit goes bad?
I can sit down. All you guys got voice changer if you can figure it out. I don't have a voice changer. So.
Well, I mean, I actually don't. I'll just fucking change my voice normally, I guess.
Is it Curtis is in with you guys though?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he wants to fucking kill a cop.
Yeah, it's all good. You guys can have it done.
Yeah, I'll take the time like a champ when we get caught, Huck.
Hi.
All right, I know you will.
Am I back to normal?
Yeah, you're back to
Actually,
normal.
can you grab me that shoddy that was in there?
In the HQ, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me run grab that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try out some voices over here. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. I feel bad for Huck.
Yeah, I know, it always sucks when there's like one
Yeah.
odd man out. So how the fuck is this gonna go? We're gonna have to fucking take him up north, right? To get him to fucking
Yeah,
go off duty?
I think yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. I'm sure Carter's got the lowdown on it.
Oh!
You can't, what the fuck are you doing? Cheap ass shit voice changing guy.
What about this?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Fantastic.
You'd be happy to know Coil fixed the shoddy. I know, that's why I want to use it and see.
Okay, we're about to set up. We're gonna move to a closed store and get all the same outfits on. I think you should do the same.
All right, well, where are you guys going so I can meet up with you?
Give us a second. Huck's just getting something from what's this right now.
For Jesus Christ, Huck, get your fucking shit together!
Look, all right, it's not me, okay?
Right, we're getting changed at the airport. Take it easy, okay, brother? Breathe.
Okay, I'm just a little stressed
Volcano
out
job,
right now.
Curtis. It's volcano job.
Volcano.
Why are you so fucking bloodthirsty for, Curtis? What's your problem?
Jeez, I'm gonna fucking.
You
take
didn't
off the
fucking
rest
meet
of
your
face,
quota or
all right?
something like that? What's going on?
Oh, it's not about the quota. I just want some fucking friends to hang out with. All right.
Yeah, well.
We're not friends, Curtis.
Ooh.
We're not
We're
friends. I
brothers.
thought we were brothers. Oh fuck you! Fuck you guys. You know what? Have
I
fun.
said something better. That's like a
Wait, what did you
cliffhanger.
say?
We're brothers.
Oh yeah. They told me out.
Hey, Fred's here if you want to chat with me.
Oh shit, yeah, do we ever.
Curtis, just come back to the old HQ.
All right. Can you fucking ping me? I don't even know how to get
Bring
there.
Fred over here.
What's your number?
My number's 204.
All right, I pinged you.
Hey, Sissy. Is
Yeah.
it fine if I bring over ladies here and swim in the pool someday?
You need me to
or-
pick up Fred?
Absolutely, go for it. Krator does it all the time. He's got his DoorDash ladies
that?
lined up.
Did you say you need me to pick up Fred, or is he good?
No, you just come over here.
No, I got it.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
What the fuck did you do?
What do you mean? What did you guys hear?
We heard almost everything. We want the fucking finer details about how you guys fucked up a kidnapping.
Yeah. So, which one? Which kidnapping?
Which one? What do you mean?
You talking about the? So okay. So let me start from what I know of what happened, because I don't really know the full scope of what the fuck was actually going on.
Weren't you there?
Yeah, but I wasn't there for the initial. There was a guy in a trench coat, right? That's who they were really after for some odd reason. They kept trying to meet this dude up. They kept trying to lure him to like Mirror Park, then to fucking Vinewood, then.
Wait, who? What do you mean? Who was trying to?
I don't remember if it was Julio or Denzel. Whoever this dude was, he was asking questions about the HOA or some shit. And shit, even the quick fix guys were trying to spot for us all that bullshit. And yeah, it was terrible. Like.
Wait. How do you know this guy was asking questions about the HOA?
That's the part I don't understand. I wasn't there for that shit. I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Ryan fucking Karthus. Ryan Karthus is almost the one that might have caused this bullshit. To be honest, he's the one that kept telling us all this shit about this guy asking questions.
What the fuck? Wait.
Oh god, I got a fucking headache.
So Ryan told you guys that this guy was asking about the HOA and shit?
Yep. Yeah, he kept kind of pushing it, to be honest. He's the reason. Like, when we were questioning the guy with the trench coat, I don't understand. I don't understand why we were after this dude so hard, but.
So I don't understand, why were you after the dude so hard?
That's what I don't know. I honestly could not tell you. I mean.
Okay, so
I guess,
Ryan says some shit about this guy being nosy towards the HOA. You guys tried to pick him up. Then what went wrong there?
All right, so one of the things that Ryan apparently told him was about the trap houses and shit. He apparently told the guy with the trench coat that. But yeah, what went wrong is, so after like 3 failed attempts of picking this guy up, he apparently was in Mirror Park, so we went there. And as soon as we pulled up, you know, we got out with guns. Fucking cops swarmed us immediately. Clearly a fucking setup. We took off. We had him in the trunk for a long time. We was in a police chase for a while. We ended up getting disabled our car, so we got out. We opened fire. That's when Denzel killed fucking Diaz. And we all got put down. We went to the hospital. We got broke out by a fucking Vagos. They swarmed the cops after we got out of the hospital. We got free there. We met up with fucking West, the attorney. She basically told us not to do anything, like, if we're gonna go after the guy still with the trench coat, which we still fucking did.
What the fuck? Okay,
yeah,
so why would
I
you not just... You guys got a fucking blessing from the heavens and getting removed from that, and you went after him again.
Yep.
Jesus, what did this guy do to you guys?
That's what I don't understand. That's the part I do not understand.
Who's the one that pushed for it?
I don't really want to throw anyone under the bus, but
motherfucker, it was just 3 of you there. You all have a really shitty look right now.
Well, yeah, I understand. I mean, like, Denzel and Julio obviously still wanted this fucker dead. He's the one that caused all this shit to go down, but I just don't understand the whole reasoning behind that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't even really hit. I mean, he may have caused it indirectly, but your guys' fucking thirst to pick him up and blindly going into a fucking setup is what fucking caused you guys to do this.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
So then what happened after that?
That's kind of my thought. So yeah, we picked him up, right? There was apparently a guy tailing us, so we tried to lose him. I don't know if we did lose him or not, because he was there towards the end. But, so yeah, we took him out to a fucking dock where Denzel and Julio lit him up with the AK and fucking LMG. And then we left from there. Denzel went to a location. We went and fucking got tried to get what we could, which was fucking terrible. And we met up with Denzel. That's when we decided I should go get shit from the old HQ. And on the way back, fucking cops were in the tunnel. I got surrounded. I radioed in that cops are on me. I turned off my radio immediately. They caught me. Then I was sitting in the jail cell for quite a while there. Then all of a sudden they're like, "All right, you're gonna go meet your friends." I kind of thought he was bullshitting, but yeah, they had Flippy, Denzel, and Julio all downed in the U-Tool parking on the interstate.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what do you know about a reporter?
Did they go down
Tinkle
fighting?
Bottom. It was fucking Tinkle Bottom.
It was Tinkle Bottom.
Yeah, Tinkle Bottom, guys. 100% Tinkle Bottom. I heard them. I think I heard them say something about being paid for it, so.
Oh.
You guys should fuck up Tinkle Bottom.
All right.
He was
so
fucking
you gonna wake
paid.
up early?
Oh, yeah, you bet your ass.
What the fuck? Did I just get a phone call? What the fuck was that? I need a phone. I don't have a phone. Can I go grab one real fast?
So he's getting paid off to do what? Like, what the fuck is he getting paid off? Just for info? Just, is it for us? For, like, what is he getting paid off for? Fred, we're not done yet, goddammit!
Okay, let's think about this logically. Why would he's getting paid off by the police, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he said. But who?
If he's getting paid off by the police, why would they pay off a news reporter?
He's like a fucking informant?
Information, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if he gives information, then they pay him for that information, I suppose.
So, just curious. So what was you guys told? Like, what do you guys know? I'll see if I can kind of confirm it for you or whatever.
I mean, it was pretty much the same thing. We just didn't
about
have,
working with the
we just had a
cops?
lot of holes.
I mean, it sounded, from what I heard, yeah, it sounded like it.
Who was paying him? Do you know who was paying him?
Oh, fuck, who got me? I think Frank. Frank was the one that was talking to him there. On the when he picked me
Well,
up.
who paid him? Was it Frank? Frank paid
Oh,
him?
yeah, I don't know.
Does he have footage? Does he have eyewitness?
I imagine he has some footage and shit. I would imagine so. Because why else would he be asking for cash or whatever?
Right. He's a slimy motherfucker. I've had to deal with him
My head.
a long time.
Oh,
man, I know my head fucking kills, but that's not. That's like for being in the city for 16 hours with no fucking sleep.
So the bottom line is you don't know why you guys pushed this guy so hard. Like,
Yeah,
why you went after this guy so
I was trying to
hard.
figure out. Yep, the whole time we was kind of going through the thing, I didn't really quite understand why we were after this dude so hard. So you might have to ask maybe Julio or Denzel more about what was actually happening there. Because
wait, so you guys did a job and then you decided to go after Espinosa and shit?
Not even. It sounds like you guys heard
crashed.
that he was. You weren't doing a job, were you?
no, we were just literally looking for this guy.
Just looking for that guy.
Yeah.
Just looking
So
for
like I was
Espinosa?
sitting it out. So Meat was there too. I might have forgot to tell you that Meat was. So like I set it out since I've been fucking crippled and whatnot. And they were gonna meet this guy at the Mirror Park. So I was hanging out with Quick Fix watching, and Meat's head popped. So I hopped in with the group. Meat might actually have a warrant on him right now.
Didn't fuck, who was it? Somebody said that. Oh, it was fucking Jerry. He said that Espinosa was creeping around or some shit, right? And he got shot up.
He said that he was the eyewitness to the Diaz murder.
Oh yeah, he was there. I mean, when we shot
I don't
up.
think he said this to you guys. He said it to me earlier. Fucking Espinosa got lit up by Big E.
Yeah, but he did say that. He said that he was snooping around. He was doing like undercover shit or something like that.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to think, like, maybe Big E told Denzel that, and Denzel decided that he wanted to fuck him up for that. Maybe he thought that he was,
Fuck up who? Diaz.
Well, no,
It was
this
Diaz.
is a whole different thing.
Oh wait, who?
So
are you
listen,
looking for?
Curtis, are you listening at all? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this
So listen,
story?
I wasn't listening.
During the
Alright.
when we crashed, all right, there was fucking Diaz who is not with us. We have Espinosa, Williams, fucking Smith, Copper.
Okay.
There was a
fine.
dude named Davenport there. Oh, those guys were all involved in the gunfight.
But supposedly Jerry said that
who are you
Espinosa
guys
is the one
looking
that saw.
for?
We were looking for a fucking
Espinosa.
guy in a random ass fucking
See, you
trench
just said
coat.
they were looking for Espinosa Luther. So
Yeah,
you
we were
weren't
not
paying
looking for
attention either.
Espinosa.
Fucking bitch.
They're
Yeah,
not looking
exactly.
for Espinosa. What are
Fucking
you talking
nonsense
about?
Shit.
What?
This was literally all
Yeah,
over
fuck
some
you,
random
buddy.
ass dude in a trench coat. That's the thing.
No, I know they weren't looking for Espinosa, but that was the guy we were gonna go look for.
Well, yeah. All right. So they were looking for some motherfucking guy. You guys just so happened to come across Espinosa and you fucking kidnapped him and then took him somewhere?
No, we never kidnapped Espinosa.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen,
What
listen.
Wait, what?
Trench coat guy. Trench coat guy. That's who we were fucking after.
Okay, trench coat guy. All right.
Yeah, I forgot his fucking name. He was weird. He was a weird ass dude.
Yeah. Fucking. All right, trench coat guy. You guys were looking for.
Story.
All right. How did Diaz? So Diaz is the guy you took and shot, right?
No, we didn't take
my
him. He just
God,
wasn't enough.
Curtis! If I paid you $200,000 to kill the PD, who exactly would you kill? Would you kill civilians or what?
Just all of them, you know.
You would kill everybody in the fucking city because you have no.
Let me return this call real
Yeah,
fast.
because I'd be like, fuck, I don't remember which one they told me to go after. So if I kill all of them, then it's fine.
No,
You know?
Diaz was
Fine.
shot in this gunfight.
Okay, Diaz got shot in the gunfight. Which one?
Espinosa was the one that witnessed it, is what Jerry said.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he would be the one that saw
So they took
Denzel
a random
do it.
dude and lit him up with an LMG.
Yes.
Okay. Not a cop.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit. I'm at the HQ.
All right.
So basically,
Do you
we
need to
have
meet
to
up?
kill. We have to
We
kill.
should probably meet up. Hey,
Curtis.
What's that,
The
Luther?
near Park Island.
True.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be there.
True.
Truck.
Hey,
Where did I put the shotgun?
Hey, can I get a ride to the
Oh.
Fair Park Island? I need to meet with West after all this shit.
Well, hold on. Let's figure out what we fucking need to do here. So, what was Ryan's whole deal?
Ryan's thing is maybe he's the one that kind of got this guy looking into the HOA after hearing about the trap house, hearing about all this other shit. I don't fucking know. You might have to question. I would take Ryan to question that dude.
But you think that the guy, this fucking random guy, he only knew about it through Ryan?
Yeah, I feel like from what I heard the guy say, that's how I feel.
Okay.
I mean, from what he said, he was just like looking into buying a house in Mirror Park, and Ryan met up with him. He was trying to buy a gun off Ryan, and then that's when Ryan told him about trap houses and shit. That's what he said. I mean, like I said, I wasn't there for the initial whole fucking thing, but that's from what I understand.
All right. Well, then it seems like it's Ryan,
And you
fucking
know,
Tinklebottom.
the weird part is Denzel was telling me, because he had a discussion with Ryan, and Denzel was telling me that Ryan has pretty much everything he wants. He just wants to make a mark in the city. And you know what? If this was all his fucking plan to get HOA taken down, then he fucking succeeded essentially. If this is what this was about, then yeah, I mean, yeah, he just really fucked us. Well, we kind of fucked ourselves.
You
but,
fucked
know.
yourself. Yeah. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we
You can't
fucked
fucking.
ourselves.
You can't fucking blame him for your
Yeah, but I mean, he set it
bloodlust
up.
after this random
Ryan's
guy.
the criminal mastermind behind all of this. You know, you guys,
right.
you guys can think on your own 2 feet as well. Okay?
No, yeah, no, I mean, I get that. Just I still don't quite fully understand the whole hunting this guy, but
God damn, you guys are really ruining your lawn.
yeah, it's
It happens.
still.
Jesus, all right.
If
Alright,
you've
we
read
got a
the
guy that comes
SOPs,
over.
it's not up to the HOA standard.
Shit. All right, so you guys decided to go after this fucking douchebag twice, and that's what ended up
The
getting you
fucking
fucked.
like 3 or 4 times, honestly. That's
What did this
that's
guy
what I-
eat? And you don't know what he did?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
understand the scope of it. That's
Alright,
what I'm
alright.
saying. I do not understand. You'd have to ask more the other guys about
And
why.
we were told that we want to get a hold of Ryan. Arthur.
Yeah, I would question fucking Karthus about. Maybe he'd fucking know more about what the hell actually happened, because I never talked to Ryan.
Where was he at? Where was Ryan at? During the whole thing.
Maybe just riding around his bicycle looking for this guy, updating. He was updating Julio a lot, so maybe.
Oh, so
Julio-
he was giving out some information about where the guy
Yeah.
was. All right.
Yeah, he was the one trying to lure him there a couple times and shit.
He usually
Okay.
hangs around Mirror Park, just like fucking patrolling around and shit.
Is that Dimitri? Hey, what's up,
So-
Dimitri?
Hey, Brad. Hey, Brad.
Do we
How are
need
you?
to do we need to deal with Espinosa now that we kind of got filled in, or do we still need that?
So wait, what's going on with Espinos exactly?
We're thinking
Well,
about kidnapping him and
he was
getting
the,
information and murdering him.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, he was supposedly the eyewitness of Denzel shooting
Oh,
Diaz.
still shooting Diaz, gotcha.
All right.
all
Well, it
right.
sounds like we got a couple different situations here, then.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
a whole lot of shit. I mean, so far, like, the only thing they had me on was a fucking warrant and the kidnapping of the fucking stupid-ass guy with the trench coat. They don't put any
For
attempted
now.
murder or anything on me for now.
I was gonna say I heard somebody fucking running.
No, it's Huck.
Yeah, it's just me.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do it.
All right.
Double down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, could somebody just go drop me off to talk to West real quick first, though? Because she probably needs to fill down on the fact that we got caught and everything.
Yeah, Huck should have
Yeah.
the keys to the brawler.
His head popped, so he's gonna need him.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck? How did I get those?
Nope. Got him.
Alright. I got my phone if you guys need me.
Sounds good.
brother.
Well, okay, so sounds like we got 3 fucking people, right? Espino's for this whole Denzel thing, and
All right, so Espino's killed Diaz.
What?
What?
That's a joke. He's fucking.
trolling,
He's
I'm
fucking.
trolling.
He's fucking around.
Okay, cool.
All right. All right. So I guess we got to. Okay. I kind of
mean,
want to see.
we can handle
Can we
fucking
get information?
Ryan and fucking Tinklebottom, I guess, later maybe. But maybe
Yeah.
Espino's right now for this fucking Denzel stuff.
Yeah. We can see what's going on. See if he's around. Try to find him. I still, like
See if
I
we can
said, I
get some
still haven't.
information out of him.
Yeah.
Maybe what their plans is.
Do we want to do? Do we want to? Do we want to try that thing I said? Are we? You think we can try to, try to extract some information off that tablet they always use? Or that's probably not a thing, huh?
I have
They
no
probably
idea.
will. They probably will rather die before they fucking give us the password to it.
Yeah, I think they might want to do that.
Okay.
Wait,
Difficult putting them in that
what
position.
Yeah. All right. Well then, fuck it.
We can get him to talk, maybe.
So
About
Espino's killed
exactly
Denzel.
What has been said, and what other witnesses there are.
All right.
But seeing as Espino's is the one who witnessed it, he's probably the one that was in the middle of it all. So he should probably know the most.
All right.
Yep.
All right. You want to drive around? What do you want to do? You guys
Get
changed?
dressed, I guess. Yeah.
Get dressed,
Yeah.
get
All right.
geared up,
Get changed,
get some
big
cologne,
guns.
get some Cheetos,
Ooh,
God
what kind of
damn,
cologne you wearing?
Dimitri.
couple of Fritos, couple of
What's
quad
that,
chills,
sis?
You just fucking
Perfect.
like
maybe a couple of beers.
cucked me.
Yeah, but you could have asked me, I would have moved over.
You could have moved over, you fucking scumlord.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Nice.
There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Jesus Christ!
God damn, that's gonna be a fucking bill.
You're saying it like it was a complete accident.
It was a fucking accident. It's fucking
Now,
just
now he doesn't even
texting and
remember how to
driving.
drive.
Texting and
Jesus.
driving.
I think he might have like Benjamin Button disease or something.
Slowly reversing.
Slow getting hung. All right.
Yeah, right.
Looks like we got our fucking plates filled.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah,
what's been the prior history with the fucking Tinklebottom, this reporter?
Oh my god. I've had to deal with this fucking guy. He's tried to blackmail me a bunch of times. We've fucked him up a few times. Shit, I think yeah, he used to be scared as fuck, like, of us. We would always used to chase him around. I even think, yeah, me and my boy Ming used to fucking fuck him up, I think, too. He used to try to fuck with us. This guy always tries to get blackmail on people and shit like that.
I think everyone should
I remember
get the
one
same
time
outfit.
he was running away. He was running away from us, and he ended up crashing right into a fucking police car at like a fucking 100 miles an hour. The police didn't even do anything with him. That was like one of the first times when we realized that he's working with the police.
So what
what else?
I guess we're all wearing what Sis is wearing.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty limited.
Fucking basic ass bitch, motherfucking pussy bitch whore.
I mean, I could change if you want me to full on change. I could full on change.
Nah, that's all good.
Let's all wear coats.
So what is it, sis? What's
Coats
the
and
numbers?
fucking this looks pretty neat.
Let's just make him. Let's just wear the same thing, and then he'll be like the eyeball, and then if we'll get him caught some shit.
Have you seen this coat? I've never seen this coat before. This shit looks dope.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that one. I think I've worn that before actually.
I mean, I kind of want to wear something fancy like that. I don't want to wear my normal clothes.
Yeah, well, fancy.
You guys,
It's
you
still
guys,
47, by the way,
you guys
boys.
pick something, then, and I'll change it
Yeah,
up.
we'll just tell you the numbers. So much easier now. Wait, what is that number actually?
247. And 101 for the polo shirt. You know you can just type it in, right? On a little cell phone.
Yeah, for
You
some
talk
reason
to
it's not
me?
working for me.
Yeah, it doesn't work sometimes. What was the undershort?
101.
It actually doesn't work.
Nice.
I'm thinking snakeskin.
That
looks-
ugly. Oh my
yeah, it looks a bit
god.
Maybe camo?
Default, dude. Oh, one.
Like desert camo?
Some
It's
desert
night,
camo.
Yeah, we could.
Fuck it.
Hey, what was the
Fucking
jacket
dude.
again?
Jacket is 247. And a polo and the pants.
A
See
polo.
here.
You're wearing a polo underneath, or
Yeah,
you wearing
polo.
a? Well, let me see this. Let me see this polo.
The Sis model
like a
has the coat,
turtleneck.
but I don't have the
Oh, I mean a
textures.
turtleneck. Yeah, that's right.
What
What
are you
number
guys
is
on
that?
about?
101. Pants is 18.
Shoes.
Fucking beard.
38.
35.
Oh, 35. Okay.
Have
And
them
pants
match
are
you
black
then?
as
I
well.
literally only have like a black outfit. I don't have like any. I don't have a lot.
Nice.
Let's go. What the fuck you doing, sis?
What was the
Wait,
number
what
of the
was the
jacket again?
shoes?
Jacket is 247.
Wait, should we do black shoes or should we do these ones?
Bla-
18
Oh,
or
18?
25. These are kind of dope.
Yeah, those do look dope.
Who's the guy next to me? Oh, it's the pants are black. Dimitri.
Yep. My pants are black, or
No, that's navy blue. You gotta go 3 on your texture or whatever. Yeah, there you go, baby.
Okay, okay.
My arm's like all fucked up though.
What's this? Oh, this is.
What type of mask we thinking? Huh?
Let's see here.
See if I can fucking get this shit. God damn it. How about that?
Fuck me. What about this one?
Which one
66?
is? What was it? Sorry.
66? Ah, that looks a bit stupid.
Hey,
Oh,
what
let's see
are,
what
what
we
are
got
the
here.
what are the pants?
Pants
And
are,
shoes?
let me see. Pants is 18.
Shoes are
and
25.
shoes are 25, yeah.
Oh, I like this one.
You would fucking like that.
Which one is that? What's
Oh shit!
what's the
There's a
number?
cop
100.
outside.
131.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
looks so dumb.
Don't you like it?
That looks pretty silly.
Okay.
Oh, maybe this one? This one?
Which one is it?
127.
Ooh, in camouflage.
Mm-hmm. You get the beige one? Oh, actually, if there's a camel one, we can get that.
This one.
Which number is that?
9. The mask is 127 and texture. And the other the color is
We
9.
gotta get glasses then as well. Let's see.
Right.
127. Okay.
And color is 9. Fucked up.
Wait, is that a hat or is that a?
This shit don't match.
As a mask.
Mask, yeah.
I need glasses now for this. Oh! There you go.
I'm gonna go with
Okay,
the
and glasses
goggles.
number 29.
Oh shit, I did 28.
Yeah,
Do
wait, hold
29.
on.
It looks nicer.
Wait, do
I
they?
think.
What?
No,
I
no,
think
no.
28 looks nicer to me.
I like 28 too.
28?
And all,
All right.
Do all black, yeah. All black is number 2.
Looks so dope.
We do.
Super dope.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god, my goddamn
Nice.
Sis, you need to jump.
Just take that to pay off, Court.
Hang on, let me see something. I want to
Hey,
check.
what were
something
the
real quick.
what were the gloves that you guys are wearing?
Let me check. I guess since we've gone this far, we'll do the same gloves
It's
as well.
34, sis. Are we changing the mask?
No.
Of course, this toupee is sticking out.
Fuck that.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay.
You're gonna like that.
Sis,
Hmm.
you need to jump.
I did jump already. What the fuck? Better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Oh my, I feel like a soldier.
We are soldiers.
This is Tango 6. Moving in.
Okay, now I gotta get gear.
All right.
All right, let's get up. Court, get me up.
Curtis, you need to jump.
Alright, I gotta pee in a bottle. Forgive me, don't look.
The hell? Wait.
I need to go to Integrity. I need some SMG ammo too. Anyone sells that shit?
I got some for you.
Appreciate it.
Where you guys need to go? Integrity, you said first?
Alright, one sec, I'll be right back.
Alright, let me repair this bad boy. Is that an actual?
Yeah.
Really?
I think that was the local.
Yeah.
Wait, was it?
Mm-hmm.
How you like this car, Kurt?
It's good. It handles very well. Pretty good acceleration.
It looks fantastic. Did you lower it,
Yeah, it looks
Kurt?
nice. Nah, I didn't lower it. No. Can't do anything to this thing yet.
Curtis, you driving with your gun out. You know that, right?
Am I?
Yeah.
I keep it on my lap.
Alright, heavy pistol or Tech 9? What do you guys think?
Or techie?
Techie or heavy? What should I bring?
Fuck. I got a heavy, but I mean, we might need somebody that has a techie as well. If you're good with it.
I'll bring it.
Alright.
Give me a sec.
Alright, I'm back.
Heart attack.
Dude hit taking steroids, and what his heart gave out. He went to the hospital. He couldn't do anything like that for a while. Anyways, we took his heart out. We replaced his heart with an arc reactor, and I had to use hot dog water with a water solution to create a battery to jumpstart his arc reactor. Once it was put in, we had to take it to the hospital, and they plugged in an Apple charger straight into his anus and charged it up all the way. Well, Kelly's got an arc reactor. Kelly's now Iron Man.
The fuck is this?
Huh.
Oh, I'm back.
Huh.
How are they allowed to have like such fucking dark tint? What the fuck?
You know that is so now.
This will be interesting.
Oh, we'll find out in a second.
No. It's gonna go.
Hey, it's Williams.
Yeah, not our guy. All right, where else do we need to go?
What are we grabbing? Like, what's good for this?
Oh, fuck. This. Could get very sticky.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Me? What do you mean?
Smashed a window.
Did I?
Who did, Sissy?
I don't know. I don't know who anybody is now.
I'm driving.
I'm in the front.
That was you
passenger
then.
seat. Did I smash a window?
You smashed a window.
All right, let's get out of this fucking car. I think we should get out of this car. So fuck, man. It could get really hairy, you know. Getting cops, they get real serious about that shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know. They might not even use pistols. They might just fucking whip out heavy artillery just to fucking get us. You know what I mean? So. I don't know. I'm down to just use the fucking heavy, honestly. But
I don't got
Is it
no
heavy?
heavies.
what do you got, Luther?
Scorpion.
Oh, it's nice.
It's scorpions for days. Like
Yeah,
a
but then
scorpion that
they'll
shot
fucking
Richard.
they'll use a fucking they'll use their fucking SMG though if they see that shit.
That's why we use it in the car. Always want to do shit in the car with cops, so they don't have the advantage. You know, once they get on foot, then they start to get like a better advantage. So if we are gonna do something and we are gonna shoot at some shit, we always want to be in a position where we're in a car.
Well, I got a heavy. I could use a heavy as well.
All right, so heavy Scorp tech. I mean, that's pretty good. You know, pretty good. I believe in Luther and Dimitri with the autos.
I just need some ammunition.
Need some ammunition? All right. Where do we need to stop for ammunition?
Go to my house.
All right.
And we need food. Correct?
Yeah, I need to grab my shit too, and armor and everything. Fucking oxy,
Alright.
pretty much all that shit.
All right. Let's go back to the south side real quick. Grab that armor.
Yeah, just
we'll just head up.
you can drop me off right here at Forum, and I'll gear up and everything, and then you can come back for me.
Shit. Which one is it again?
Just right. I mean, it's in that alleyway to our left.
To our left.
Yeah. Yeah, right here's fine.
All right.
Are we on the same area?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. Just checking.
So, where be my heavy pistola? It's not in here, dude. Oh, I actually did have room in this fucking stash. What the fuck? Let me see what my pistol ammo is even at right now. Not very good. Fuck. We had so much pistol ammo up at the HQ too. I could have used some of that. Shit. Do I have shotgun ammo? I grabbed the shotgun not even realizing if I did have ammo or not. I don't know if I do. Let's see. How much ammo do I have? No, actually, I don't. I don't have any shotgun ammo. So we will not be doing that. Heavy's good though. I like getting the experience with the heavy. We gotta go to the other one. How do people get ammo? You gotta buy it. Places like Quick Fix and shit. The only piece of information that we're missing now is like why they were so obsessed with trying to get this guy. Why the obsession was there towards this one guy that like may or may not have had information. Like why it was such a fucking big deal that this guy was like talking about HOA. I guess that's like the weird, that's the only part, you know? That's weird. It's weird because like there's tons of people that talk shit about the HOA pretty much on the regular. Why would we care about this one guy, dude? Don't need the bat. Actually, I don't care about the bat. I'll dump it somewhere. I don't really feel like I should take a Coke. I usually do take a Coke, but I never fucking use it. I'll take a crack instead. In case I have to fucking run. Oh yeah, I do still have 2 radios. Why do I have 2 radios? They won't take them anyway. I don't have any room for it in here. It's fine. Coke did save me at the mall with Curtis, but that was because we were doing like, it wasn't like an active gunfight. It was like a fucking, well, it was an active gunfight. Sorry, that was poor wording. It was like more of like an ambush, you know? So it's kind of like easier for me to like use it. If I'm in like a on foot fucking thing, I just don't think that I'll use it. Also, yeah, we do have the fucking reset. I don't know if I'll fucking do this. Coke is clutch sometimes. I know it was clutch for me that in that moment. I'm just trying to like think of how this is gonna play out. Like if it gets hairy, it's gonna be like on foot probably, or in the car. And I feel like maybe just using a crack instead, I think would probably be for the better. 'Cause I think we're gonna be in the car the whole time. So if anything, I should have just more pistol ammo. Or it would be good in the car? You think it would be good in the car? Maybe it would be good in the car. I don't know. I don't have a lot of Coke left. I might have to break down one of my own product. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I just need an actual, like, I need actual armor.
Hey, you guys know the tsunami's right around the corner, right? We might have to, you know, delay for a bit.
Yep.
I'm good over here, by the way. I'm all done.
Where you at? You at your place or you did you run down?
In the alleyway, pretty much. I need to get armor and shit, but I need to go to ATM.
Yes, Sissy, do you have any sub-ammunition I could buy from you?
Nope, I am pretty much fresh out. I need to buy some as well from like Quick Fix or something.
Said ammunition?
Yeah, you can buy it at Quick Fix. They usually fucking sell 'em.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, I heard Quick Fix and I guess the bikers, sell them too. I don't know. Ah, fuck's sake.
Yeah, bike is so shit too.
So hey, I forgot about that, Luther. What about that deal that you were talking about with the bikers? You think that would be valuable?
If we can get
thing?
something in return for it, yeah. I'm not just gonna willy-nilly go rob houses just because they're the bikers.
I mean, heavies are pretty fucking. I've just started to use them, and
I mean, if they could keep supplying us with heavies, we'll let them do the houses. How's that
I
sound?
think Sissy
I
needs
think
to
it's
go to ATM. I'll just buy it. and
Oh
I'll wait
yeah, I
there.
do. I need to go to the ATM.
Fuck.
wait.
All right.
I gotta
Can you
get
buy
on
enough or?
I could get one, I think.
I can get you one, sis.
Yeah, I got enough for one.
So I'll get another one. Wait.
Oh, my bad.
Actually, we gotta go to the store anyway because I need more bandages.
All right. So does Sis have enough now, or does he still need to hit the ATM?
I could get another one. I'll get some more
All right,
because
all right.
I only had one that went kapoof. So
Using armor instead of smoking joints. Oh shit, dude. I didn't know that I was getting combat tips from Daryl over here. Oh shit. Yes, please guide me in your NVL tips.
So we wanna delay for a bit, right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Nice. Maybe I could go get some ammunition in the meantime. Maybe not actually these clothings. Yeah, but it's not enough. Good.
How much you need?
I only have 136 bullets. I need like 3 more clips. I think Ortiz said.
Alright.
I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, I don't have to buy it. Swing by my house again. I'll get you 3 more boxes.
A car's trying to follow us.
wait,
Which
what?
car?
Car behind us?
Yeah, there was a car. Looked like it could have been undercover. I think I lost one. He was at the stoplight, like facing that car dealership or whatever. And then he put his, reverse. He was reversing his shit. Looked like he was trying to, catch up with us.
What car was he in, Curtis?
It was like a, it was a blacked out, not a Sentinel, fuck, I forget what it's called. Something Shafter. It looked like a Shafter. Shafter D12 or whatever, yeah.
Let's just drive. Weaponized VDM. I'll run him over. Oh my god!
I was going fast enough.
Oh my god!
Well, one tire survived.
Uh-huh. Yeah, probably a good idea to put that gun away. Someone Is someone flipping this shit?
Are we gonna push it?
Push.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck?
All right, let's get.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
Who's the guy in my fucking way?
Oh boy. What the fuck?
Get the hell in the car, guys.
I mean, communication is pretty important. So, you know.
Kill that guy! Whoa, I'm gonna go. That looks concerning.
The cops are gonna be coming right back over here.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna leave your car at the scene of the crime?
No, I want to fix it.
What? Why'd you do it like this?
What's happening?
Who got it?
I got it.
Alright, get in the driver's seat.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's a
Why?
pissed off local.
Shoot him.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. You come beg me for hammer, then you do that shit. This got really messy.
Yeah, it sure did.
Gonna put it
shit
out.
happens.
All right, let's go.
I mean,
Sometimes you just need a little bit of excitement in your life.
are we
you know?
trying to help Denzel, or are we trying to get in there with him?
Both.
200 IQ player, right? I was gonna break him out from the inside.
Oh shit.
Surprised no cops came.
Man, they might be busy.
Where did that gangster guy come from? What the fuck?
How much those quick fix and them take for ammunition, guys?
I don't know. Actually,
Couple hundred, I think is what I was told. Something like that.
Give some.
Couple hundred,
Do you know
okay.
any of the numbers, Dimitri?
To quick fix, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know one guy.
Why don't you try to make a few calls, set it up so you know after the tsunami you can just pick some up real quick.
Yeah, I'll give a telephone ring to Yeti. Let's see. Pick up, bitch. Ah, he's not picking up. I don't think anyone from Quick Fix is around right now, actually.
Alright, let me see if I got anybody around.
You got anyone court?
Literally everybody. Oh, never mind. Reed's around. Oh, I don't know anything about your trailers. That was kind of weird that you just sorry. I just need some ammo. You're the only biker that I seen that was around. All right, baby. Where can I meet you at? Because I know the thing's happening soon. So
Crack open a cold one.
yeah, are you gonna be around? All right, sweet. Let me get 30
Fucking ID in there.
SMG. Actually, let me get 20 SMG, 10 rifle. That sounds good, baby. All right, later, my dude.
Oh my.
All right, I'll oh shit. I don't know. He charges me like a special price. I don't know what he would do for you guys. But I mean, I can ask. Ask.
We got 5 minutes till tsunami. Is it an orange vanilla Coke? No, it's just a normal Coke.
How much would you guys want?
How much
Yeah,
is...
I mean, I'll take a couple SMGs.
What's the asking price?
You know what? You guys give me money, and then I'll buy whatever you want. How much do you guys need?
I'll take 10 SMG.
10? I mean.
I'll just do like 5, something like that. Should be fine for me for now.
Yo, make it 35 SMG and then 10 rifle.
I don't know if I have enough for the weight.
$35 SMG and then 10 rifle, so 45 altogether.
You would if you
All
stopped
right,
fucking
done deal,
hoarding.
Baby. I'll see you after this.
I've already
You want me to
lost.
come right
I've
up there?
lost like a couple guns in the past couple days that I was on.
Later.
Oh, we got tsunami.
All right, so you guys, let me see how much.
I gotta lose more.
All right, says you owe me 300.
All right. There you go.
How much do I owe you?
You owe me 600.
600. Fantastic.
You got that on you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's okay, Coil's implementing gun decay? God damn it. That means you just gotta go hard, I guess, apparently. I'm gonna fucking lose all my guns.
Oh.
My fucking god. Oh shit. See that? Yeah, that was it. Being nimble. I'm wondering like if this is even gonna like work with Espinosa and like what even information he's gonna have that that we weren't already told. But he said that C4 will be easier to get. Fuck yeah, dude. Good. We can blow up molding. Says his two traits: loyalty and greed. And they sometimes clash with one another. Don't know what to pick over the other sometimes. Boy. Oh. I don't even remember what the radio was. I don't remember. Whoa! What the fuck? This is not my house. Whose house is this? This is also not my house. Can I go inside someone else's house? Maybe this would be somebody. Is this like Chang Gangs? Who the fuck's house are these? Strawberry Avenue. What the fuck, dude? I kind of want to go in and see what happens. See if I see somebody there. Little soul. I think this might be a Chang Gang one. Is it gonna actually let me in? Fucked up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of fun. I just spawned in someone's weed house. Who the fuck? Oh shit. I think that's totally one of theirs. Shouldn't stay like that though. I didn't actually have keys because I couldn't like see into their stash or anything like that. Let me see if it. Hopefully it's not like that. Yeah, okay. It was just a weird fucking thing, dude. I don't know whose stash that was.
Hello?
Did I just see you in my little soul place?
What's that? You?
Yeah, that was. Did I just see you inside my house?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Were you just in my house for some reason?
Wait, what do you mean?
My little soul plate?
I don't believe so. Was I?
I think you were.
How the fuck did you know I'm like dressed up like this?
I don't know. How do you know it was me? Like, what was it? Hello, what?
I'm gonna chase this guy, 1 second.
Alright.
What the fuck, dude? Did I appear normal or what? Oh shit.
Hello?
Hey, what radio are we using right now?
I don't know. I'm not on the radio yet. I don't remember. Oh,
Oh fuck. All right. Did you guys get anything else? Did you guys find anyone?
no. We were still gearing up and everything, and then the tsunami happened, so,
Okay.
it was kind of weird. I accidentally, like, I woke up, I guess, in Ryan's place. I don't know how, but,
Who, Ryan Kindle?
no. Tarot card Ryan.
The fuck?
Yeah, and he's I think he's coming after me right now. I'm not really sure.
Oh shit. Well, do you want to meet up anywhere?
I don't know. Let me see what the fuck is happening first, because we were trying to fucking see about this Espino stuff.
Yeah. Just call me. I'll be around if you need help.
Alright.
No radio to you, by the way. All right. Bye.
Yeah.
He might be invisible, yeah, because I couldn't even see him. But how would he know that this was even me? What the fuck?
Get off Wednesday and get a trabajo, okay?
What was the radio? I don't even remember. Oh!
I don't know exactly, but I've never had any.
389.2, is it?
It's Mirror Park.
Oh. Hello?
It's Mirror Park, but where? Outside Sis's house.
What are you talking about?
Outside your house, Sis.
Who, you?
The squad.
I might need a pickup. I accidentally woke up apparently in Ryan's place, you know, the guy we're looking for.
Oh my god.
And he called me and he automatically knew that it was me.
Alright,
Look,
where's
I
that
just,
at?
you know, my key ring was messed up. I mean, I saw some keys that I'd never seen before, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna try this out.
Where ping us.
Wait, I gotta get fucking this guy first. Ping 4.
We're looking for you, Luther. Where the fuck are you? Can't you hear me? We can. Can't you see me? I guess not.
I'm at Susan's house right now. I don't see you anywhere.
I hopped into the back of your car. Wait, drive me to my house. I'll try to take a soft nap so you can see me. Wait, you're driving away.
What did I name him? Did I name him Ryan?
Hey, where you at?
Okay, I hopped in. Drive off. Nice one, Luther.
Is this a different Ryan? Oh, no, that might be a different Ryan.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, it is. I never added him.
Square up with us, Luther.
I never added it.
What's up? Hello? Did you get the guy? Hello? 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 What the fuck? Hello, 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 hello?
What the fuck? Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take a nap.
Hello?
Yeah, I fell into my wardrobe.
Oh, okay. Did you get the guy? What the fuck?
No, he got away. I think I was invisible or something.
Okay. Maybe.
I need to take a nap.
Alright, alright. Just, call me when you're all sorted.
Alright.
Hello?
The fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fucking radio thing is still doing this.
Hello, are you guys all good?
It's coming from the... Sis, yeah, we're coming. We're coming. This guy's fucked up. Alright, we gotta go. We can't do the assassination anymore.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Oh, me and Dimitri were just practicing our assassination techniques. He was my spotter. I was the sniper. I had the sniper rifle. He was spotting for me. You know, tasting the air, telling me which way the wind's blowing and stuff.
You have a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, I don't. I'm kidding.
I love how our commercial guys like advertising commercial shit.
Are you guys still in Mirror Park? Cause I could head over there.
Yeah, I lost your ping.
Alright, I'll be right over to Mirror Park then.
We're on our way if you wanna ping us again. Ping 30. We'll pick you up.
No, I can just head over there. It's not a big deal.
Alright. We'll see you up there then.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck happened here? thought I was actually gonna fucking land right on the car.
Just turn around, we're behind you.
Where?
That's right, you can't even see us because we're fucking disguised. Cold, cold, very cold. Cold.
Still cold? What the fuck?
Getting warmer. Warm.
Nice one.
Good job.
I found you.
We're slithering. We're snakes.
Loot had to take a little nappy nap.
Ryan is around, so I mean, could ask him a couple questions about this whole fucking ordeal.
Yeah. Is that the mind reader, Ryan, correct?
Yeah, I guess so. He's a fucking tarot card reader.
Yeah, the mind reader.
Where the fuck is Luther? Can we can
He's
get
always
the
taking his
communi-
time.
Yeah,
I'll
always.
grab some burgers.
I'm so fucking bougie, you know. I don't fuck with these burgies.
I don't know what bougie means, but sure.
You know, I normally don't either. But I gotta take what I can get.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some people in the world that eats dirt, alright? If you have a
Yeah,
burger-
is that right? They eat dirt?
Yeah. If you can get your hands on a juicy burger, you shouldn't really complain, guys, alright?
I don't know what he just said.
We could
Good
pick
point.
up that ammunition in the meantime, maybe.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Oh yeah, where do we go? Do we gotta go up north for that?
Yeah, I marked it.
You want me to call Reed, say we're on our way?
Yeah, you could.
Alright. Let me give him a little ring. Yep. Hey, Reed. We're on our way to you currently to pick up some, Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I didn't want to say it over the phone, but you already fucked it up. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna... we'll see you there, okay? This fucking guy.
What do you say?
No, yeah, I was trying, to keep it low-key, not speak on the telephone about ammunition, and that's the first thing the guy says.
Oh shit. I guess he doesn't care. Fuck it.
Yeah, man.
Alright. The cops fucking say anything, it was you two, I'm just gonna blame it on you.
On me?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I do?
Since you heard it on the phone call.
Yeah, but
They got the wiretap.
I don't think my phone is taped. You know how your phone is taped? When you're in a phone call, you can hear these little beeps. Beep.
Really?
Beep. Beep. Yeah, that's how you know.
Maybe his phone's tapped.
I mean, it's
Maybe
just
he's an
ammo,
undercover.
right? I mean, you can't really bust it for fucking ammo.
Yeah, no, it's like
Who's to
not
say,
that big of
who's
a
to
deal.
say
I'm
that
just
you're
fucking with
gonna,
you.
you know, just do something dumb with the ammo? Maybe you're just a collector.
Alright, I'm sorry for not trying to put HOA in the ground, sis. I was just trying, you know, to
Hey,
get
sis, he's
this-
sorry he doesn't want to.
I'm sorry. Look, I mean, I think Denzel already did that, or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
this situation was.
Fuck it.
Why was that cop going ham to get the fuck out of here?
Oh shit, he was near the fucking. Oh, maybe he is a snitch. He's coming from up north. From where the bikers are. Uh-oh.
This is the end, guys.
This is a setup.
Maybe we're
Thank
the
God
ones
we got
setting
these
them
outfits
up.
on. They'll never see us coming. Are we though? Did we set this up?
Yeah, I mean, we might be bringing them here.
There he is.
Where?
Right behind us.
Oh. Hey, Red.
brother? I'm good. So 2,700. I'll put everything in the trunk.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, there you go.
There you
All
go,
right,
my man.
Beautiful. Go.
How you been, Reed? You
doing
fucking
good.
staying out of trouble, man?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I found out they have ASMAS in prison, so I went into the PD, pissed on the flag, and then beat down the ADA with a crowbar.
Oh, good shit.
Yeah.
Good
and
shit.
Then I spent the next 80 months, you know, sticking my hand in toilets looking for meth.
Oh, that's about right. Who was
Yeah.
in there with you? Any DOCs?
Yeah, Forcer was, and then AJ. Then Slim, Gomer, and Eugene got sent in, and they started a riot.
Of course they did.
Yeah, within 2 minutes of them being there, they just grabbed pool cues and just beat down the DOC.
Oh my God. Did what did Slim go down for?
Well, Gomer said they went down for being in the same car as Eugene, so I have no fucking idea.
Okay. Jesus. All right.
But yeah, I heard about Denzel. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We're gonna, you know.
Is that what that ammo's for? If so, good luck.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, good luck. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Hey, buddy. Yo, take it easy, all right? Reed,
All right.
appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
The fuck does that mean? But he could do it. It's him. What the fuck does that mean?
It
Sell
means
everybody else
Sis,
short?
you're trash. That's what
What
it
the
means.
fuck?
And yeah, he basically said, Dimitri and Sis, you're fucking garbage. Just, I don't know. That's what I don't know. That's what I heard him say.
I'm literally done stroking your ego.
What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. What did I do?
You don't even wear the
What did I
mask
do?
anymore. Like, you're just a fucking shell of your former self.
Bro, what do you mean? I wore it the other time when we did the other thing.
No, you didn't.
I fucking did.
You did not. When we went to
When
that
was the last
fucking,
time
when
I
we
wore
went to Grapeseed, you did not wear it.
Did I not?
No, you didn't.
Hey guys,
I
I'm
thought I
back. And
switched
when you
into
pick
it.
me up,
I haven't seen it in a while. Since the fucking Mega Mall.
by the way,
I did it. I wore it after the
I'm
Mega
at my
Mall.
house.
Where are
know
you
that.
at? We're up north right now.
I'm outside my house at Merrick Park. You want me to
Alright.
meet you somewhere?
No, we'll be right back over.
All right, yo, you wanted 10, you wanted 5, right? Just grab that shit. Can you have
Yeah.
a room to grab it right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Give me my shit, Curtis.
It's in the trunk, baby.
Wait, you want to grab? Oh my god. Do you want to grab it real quick?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Since this is like a fucking local car.
Yeah, exactly.
Silent, go to sleep, dude. Big plan
Think,
being done.
You got 10, right? And
Yeah, kind of. I don't know.
10.
Just trying to get information, I guess. Walrus, thank you for the 4 months, man.
All right. I'm gonna have to stop at my stash, and I gotta put all this shit away. Oh, fucking room. I'm gonna put a mark on for you.
You don't want to go pick up Luther first? You just want to let him sit there?
I mean, preferably, yeah. Because this is a fucking stolen vehicle. And I want to, you know, put this shit away.
That's true.
You dig me, brother?
Easy.
Oh, I wore it at the power plants. That's what, yeah. I wore it at the power plant.
That was ages ago, and I didn't even participate in all of them.
Yeah, you didn't.
You didn't wear it at the one that I was there for, I don't think, when you were on the roof.
That would have been, I guess that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one, I suppose. I think what it was is, people would have seen me coming out of, like, integrity. That's why I didn't want to do it, I think. And we were like, weren't we, like, trying to do that for, like, a million years? So I was just kind of, like, fed up. And I was just like, let's just fucking get it done.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't even fucking gotten any more G6 cards, like, since I had, like, one, and I fucking sold it to Chain Gang, and I haven't gotten any since. I think the vault is just gonna go unnoticed for a bit.
Fuck, alright.
I mean, unless Flippy has some.
Luther, we're gonna quick stash this SMG ammo just because we're in a stolen car. I don't want to get, like, fucked over.
Yeah, do that.
I mean, I guess we could pick them up real quick.
Yeah, fuck it.
Then we'd have, like, another shooter if some shit popped up.
Did you take all of it out of the back, or is mine still in there?
Yours is still in there. I only took my 10 rifle. I don't have room for the other shit.
Unless, Luther, you want to grab, like, another 4-door.
I'll go look for one.
Is that you driving, Sissy?
Yeah, yeah.
Skittles gang, we out here. Skittles gang, we out here. Look, first of all, let's just say, like, all right. Let's just say, all right, whoever coined that phrase, Skittles gang, I mean, what a big dum-dum who did that, all right? Because it's more like Reese's Pieces gang, all right? There's only like 3 colors maximum that are included. Skittles is like 6, all right?
Perfect.
What about Starburst gang? No, it's only 3 colors. It can only be like.
Car's got some good brakes, huh?
No, these fucking brakes are shit.
Yeah, it seems like it. Being sarcastic. All right, there's gonna be when you make a left here, you should be able to make a right into not this parking lot, but like right here. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Making
chill
a
right here.
note of stash house.
Perfect. All right, you want to
Nice neighborhood.
grab?
Right by the PD.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck did you play that, Curtis?
All right, grab your 5. I'm gonna come back for the rest.
Do you have your shit, sissy?
Yeah, I got my stuff. I'm good.
Fantastic. Sissy, what do you think about jewelry? Do you like gold chains and such?
What do you mean jewelry?
I have a gift for you, actually.
Yo, I can't find a car,
Really?
man.
Yeah, we know
Yeah,
you
there
can't
you
do
go.
anything correct.
That's
We
for
don't
you,
bring on
sissy.
jobs.
I can fuck your
What
mom.
the fuck?
A little
I
gift.
can do that correct. He's telling me that every time I fuck
This
her.
thing is a relic of the past.
Yeah.
You fucking.
Can't even find these things
Yeah,
anymore.
you fucking come at me, brother.
Yeah.
See what's going on. See what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
That's for you.
Oh,
My
thank you,
last
Dimitri.
one. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. I'm still looking for my... What's that?
Never mind. I thought this was Curtis's car for a second, but I don't think it is.
Oh, no. No, it's not. If you happen to find a condom, please pass it along.
Oh yeah, I do actually. We got one in the HQ.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, I lost mine today. Some guy beat me up and stole my only condom I had.
I mean, it's the one that we have is it's a small one.
Yeah, I know. I have a pretty big equipment. I just put it on the tippy top, you know. Don't have to cover up the whole thing.
So just okay, that's enough.
Yeah, because the juices come out from tippy top, and if you cover the tippy top, you're good.
What if it falls off though, like while you're in the process, you know, because it's only like the top.
Have you ever heard about glue, sis? I thought you were educated.
You fucking glue a condom on?
Yeah, don't everyone do that?
Oh, I mean, wouldn't that hurt to take it off?
I still haven't taken mine off since the last time.
So you keep it on?
Yeah, I keep it on. I just made a hole in it to take a piss and such.
Yeah, but if there's a hole in it, then it's not gonna be able to, you know, protect you. It kind of defeats the purpose of the condom.
Yeah, it protects. It protects. I'm sure of it.
If there's a hole in it, Dimitri, it can still come out.
No, it. Are you? I don't think so.
You sure?
Have you ever been in sex education like I have?
No, actually, I wasn't fortunate enough to have that.
Exactly. I have been in sex education and I learned a lot of things. I have a clitoris in my ass. I know how to put a condom on, etc., etc.
Clitoris in his ass.
Hey.
What? You say you got a clitoris in your ass?
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I do.
What's going on?
Don't you?
I don't think I do. I'm not really
You
sure.
sure about that? Have you ever put a finger in your head?
I mean, the doctors have. I've had a couple prostate exams to get
coming right
myself
now.
checked out. They told me that I have a mushroom in my ass that I need to, like, get rid of. It could develop into something more serious.
A mushroom? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what, I mean, that's what they said, because I had the prostate exam. You know, I checked for cancer and stuff.
Okay. Did you eat mushrooms and you like shat it out and it got stuck in there, or?
No, I think it just... I think it just grew in there.
Oh wow. I've never heard that.
You know that mushrooms, like, grow in, like, really moist, like, crevices.
Yeah, I know. I...
Oh, time to go.
Yeah, let's go.
What do you guys do?
What's that?
What happened?
Nothing. We're just hanging out, talking.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we just had a discussion, you know. Why?
You guys are acting weird, weirdos. Dimitri, I put some things in the glove box for you to munch on if you need.
Oh, fantastic, thank you. I was actually thinking about making a mushroom soup tonight. Curtis, you wanna come over?
Not if you're using these ingredients. I was just hoping you would eat them, you know, make a sandwich out of them.
No, just a soup.
Oh, 1 second. Rami's calling me.
All right.
Hello?
He says,
What's going on, man?
hey, I got a question for you. You got any handcuffs I can buy off you?
I got a spare pair I could just give you.
All right, I can buy them off you if you want. I don't know anybody else who has them. I'm asking around, and nobody has them.
I think you can buy
You want
them,
mirror?
right?
Yeah, but is anybody around? Like, I don't know who's around. I don't see anything in Yellow Pages or anything, you know?
No, I don't know. I mean, I have a spare. I can just, I can spot you. It's not a big deal. I got a bunch of them from, some shit that I did before, like in the HOA stuff, too.
Oh, shit. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, where you at? Can I get them real quick?
I'm down on Forum right now.
All right.
You want to meet anywhere near there?
Yeah, I'll come. I'll meet you down there.
All right, I'll be down here.
All right, brother. All right, I'll be right there.
Jiz is going to Forum right now.
That I am.
Oh god, my fucking stomach hurts after that fucking exchange, dude. It was so stupid. Sake.
He's not too happy.
You already got rid of everything, right? You already good?
Me?
Yeah, you got everything out of the car?
Yeah, I'm good.
Fuck me, my radio is scuffed again, dude. Damn it. Every time.
Oh, there's the resident vulture.
Fucking molding.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's not
Holy
the.
fuck, I've been calling out to you motherfuckers
That's
for
not
like
the
20
vulture.
minutes.
That's the Mulder.
Oh, shit. Whose car is that?
Listen, we had to
That's
get the
mine.
fucking. We had to get the ammo, bro, and then we had to stash the ammo.
You gonna leave it here?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit, alright.
I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck right now.
Alright, Luther, what do you
You
want?
guys fighting any gangs or anything right now?
Yeah, Russians.
Oh, yeah, Russians.
Damn, it's been a while since I got into some gang
Look,
shit.
Russians are such fucking pussies, alright? They're not even showing their faces around.
Yeah, they've been a little MIA. I mean, we did shoot up Mocha the other day.
What were you saying, sis?
I was saying, do we still want to go for fucking Espinosa, or do we want to like question Ryan first since we know he's in town?
Talk to Ryan, I guess.
And see what the fuck, like, what info he spread.
Call him up. Whip it up.
Wait, you want me to call him right now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on. I gotta wait for a fucking...
Call him up, man.
Rami was supposed to be over here. He wanted a pair of handcuffs. I'm trying to fucking give him a pair of handcuffs. That's a dead guy.
Is this his car right here?
I don't even know. Oh, look,
Is that
he's looking
Rami
in your
stealing
He's
your
looking in
car?
He's looking in your car.
Okay.
Hey,
Fucking-
Vulture, what are you doing?
Goddamn vulture, bro.
Hands up, you fucking scumbag.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
Alright, son of a bitch. You wanna fucking die?
Holy shit.
Against the wall. Against the wall, right now.
I'm smelling something in the trunk.
now.
Itchy, I can
Not
taste
what
it.
it looks
Oh
like.
my god.
It's not what it looks like at all.
Fuck out of the car. Get the fuck out of the car. What you take? You take my
Look
fucking
at the
advance.
fucking
advance
coats.
ticket? You fucking vulture. Get the fuck against the wall, bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on,
Yes,
boy.
sir. Yes,
Oh
sir.
jeez, can I give him the
my
fucking? Can I give him the stuff
Okay.
first?
Son of a bitch.
Ramek, can
You
you
smell
smell
the
who they
vulture?
are? Yeah.
Smell the vulture on you.
Okay, baby. I'll give it
Let me
back
get.
to you.
I'm
Hey, what
getting
the
my
fuck,
fucking
Jesus
advance
I'll give it back
tickets
to you,
back.
bitch.
Oh, what the fuck?
I want my
Ramek, don't end
$80
up in
back.
Banhama.
All right, you're right. I want my $80 back.
Okay.
Fuck!
Give me one repair kit. It's at least my work for being a vulture. Please. Please.
Here you go. Here's your $80.
I want one repair kit, please.
There you go, boy.
Oh
Fucking
my God.
bullshit.
Okay, I'm smelling something in here. Okay.
There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there.
Oh my
Stop. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Stop.
Give us what's in that.
There's nothing.
Hey, Ron.
Actually,
Oh
there
my,
is something in
he's
there.
checking
It's
a
clean.
fucking
It's clean.
glove.
It's clean.
Oh my.
Oh my
Jesus.
God, bro.
It's a clean car. It's a clean car.
Yeah.
We actually did have a body armor in there. Did he take it?
I took it. I got that.
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Okay.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Get us out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Get us out.
Oh, he's getting ran off.
Oh, he ran the other one over.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Well,
So they did here with my car.
HOA's at war now.
Over the chain gang. Alright, let me just put it in.
Yeah, put it in there.
Yeah, put it in there.
I told him. I mean, I fucking warned him about the car.
Huh? Yeah, you
You
like
did
that?
warn them
I'm gonna
about the
stick it in here
car.
real quick.
You did warn them. Yeah, stick it in the tailpipe, bud.
Fucking vultures.
All right, we're meeting
Vulture
up
season,
with,
baby.
with Ryan, huh?
All right. Where's Ryan at? Do we got his phone number?
Yeah, I got his number. I mean, I could just talk to him in Mirror Park. That's usually where he fucking hangs out. It's where he's giving us info, so I can just call him to Mirror Park.
Okay. I always used to see him rolling around the hood with his little bicycle. Little bike patrol.
It's a little fucking information sponge is what he is.
He really is.
Oh.
Oh my god! I fucking held the brakes for so long. This car is so shit. Alright, I'll call him. Oh! With the silencer too? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Looks pretty sexy there.
How much is the silencer on that?
I don't know how much they go for. I had two, so I was like, fuck it, I use it. If we get into a sticky situation, I'll fucking go commando. I'll hide behind the, I'll hide in the fucking bush. I'll hide in the fucking bush, come out.
Aren't they like 10k or something like that? He didn't pick up.
Dimitri.
Damago's probably gone right now because it's probably getting fixed.
Oh. True.
It's probably getting
Wasn't
fixed because I told Coop that like people were actually snooping around it, so he probably removed it.
Let's get a new car.
Mushroom soup makes him think about new cars.
Yeah, I love mushroom.
It'll probably be back. It's good because I didn't want to fucking pay for it anyway.
So what are we doing?
I don't know. You didn't fucking pick up. Do we even know if Espinosa's still around?
No.
No, we don't actually.
So all of our current targets may not even be around.
Yeah. What do we do instead?
That I don't know.
Oh.
He might have had like a head pop or something like that. He said he fell into his wardrobe earlier, so he might be on the train.
All right. What do we do in the meantime?
I don't know, kill somebody.
Oh.
I don't know, I was just kidding.
Let's start a gang war.
Start a gang war? We already have a gang war.
Sure, let's start another one.
With who? There's like nobody, there's nobody left.
Wonder if you can do the jump with this thing.
The jump?
The jump.
Which jump?
The one down here. Oh, should we? Ah, we're not gonna risk it.
Sounds dangerous.
The fuck
I
was
can
that?
barely hear Dimitri.
What's that?
There you go, guys. Speak a bit clearer.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Hey, like that. There you go.
I'm down to do like United States Flicker.
Anyone got cards?
Yeah, if we do that, let me put this fucking silencer away, because it's probably stupid.
Yeah, but does anyone have cards for anything?
I have a gold card. I don't know what it's used
Yo,
for.
I have a gold card too.
What do you use it for?
A Flicka. A Flecka.
A Flocko?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a Flocko.
God damn it, where's fucking... I don't know how to do the shit though.
We
I
actually
don't know.
don't have any time. It's we're
Oh,
like
it's
we're
turning
just
night.
yeah, we're just about to fucking get out of it.
Oh, fuck. This car is dog shit, by the way. Yep, I don't know what to do.
I mean, if you guys got a decryptor, we could get a targeted store. I mean, that's if we go down to the docks. But I don't know if you guys have a decryptor on you.
I don't have it on me, sadly. Have it at my apartment, though.
What do you get from targeted stores?
Purple card, potentially, I believe.
Okay. So we'll do a targeted store. We'll get a purple card. Then we do a... But you need to get one from your house, Dimitri?
Yeah, from Integrity Hotels.
Right. There's a sweet jump around here.
Does it land you up on the fucking ship? So you could just fucking run over all the Russians up there?
I wish. It's this one over here.
Do it then, pussy.
Yeah, yeah.
Pussy. Fuck, man. Well, What are we gonna do, boys? Cause I'll just fucking go to sleep and then you know, we'll just fuck up shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Seems like you know, nobody's awake that we need to be awake.
Let me give him a call again once.
Riot.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey. Oh shit. Where are you at?
I'm on that thing above Mirror Park, the mountain thing.
God, Luther.
The mountain thing? What the fuck is that?
I can go back down. It take me 2 seconds.
All right. Do you have a minute that we can chat by my house?
Wait, I'm on it. I'd prefer up the mountain.
Up the mountain? Okay. All right.
Yeah, or like somewhere around there.
We'll go up there.
All
I don't give a
right.
shit.
Go up the mountain then. Yeah.
Could I ping you? What's your number?
My number is 16.
All right.
All right. He's gonna send us a ping. We'll go fucking see what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we play this, man? What do we do?
I mean, shit. First of all, I can't even fucking understand you, Dimitri. Your voice. It's a little too heavy.
Yeah, why are you fucking, why are you even using that right now? We're not even doing anything.
Why the fuck have you not told me anything?
Figured you know.
Yeah, I figured you knew. I figured you fucking...
Figured you
wanted to
fucking
sound
know
like that.
about it.
Yeah.
How the fuck would have I been using this for the past fucking
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
You fucking idiots.
No, maybe like 30 minutes or something like that. You fucking dumb.
Oh, is it good now?
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh. God. Oh, God.
Okay, well.
Oh, we tried.
What the fuck is up with these tires nowadays, huh? Just popping like crazy.
What are they doing up the mountain?
I don't know. I guess he just hides up here.
Oh my.
Who's driving right now? Is it Luther?
Fucking Luther, yeah.
Why?
You call me a bad driver.
Did we try this car? It's terrible.
It's not about the core, it's how you handle the core, Luther. Oh my fucking.
What are you guys whining about?
Just run him over. Hit his bike. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, what's up?
All right, Ryan.
Listen, Ryan, I'm sorry, but we gotta do this. Just kidding. Jesus Christ. What did you just do there? What did you take out?
Visible gun.
Oh. God damn, it must be new.
I want to know what happened yesterday.
All right. Before I start, Buddha did tell me to not really talk to anyone about it, but Curtis is here, so.
Yeah. Well, their guys are kind of. So it's weird because, you know, this is HOA people, and
Yeah,
also
they were directly
HOA.
involved.
Yeah.
So, basically, I had an ad in the Yellow Pages. It said, Tarot, Taxi, and Concierge. Guy calls up, wanting concierge. And, he also wants a gun. And then he just asked me, everything about Mirror Park. And... I that was kind of a red flag for me, the way he asked it, because he was like, and I want to know everything about Mirror Park. Like he is specifically fishing for the negatives, and that's when I called up Julio because I knew this guy was up to no good right off the bat. And Luther basically told me a while back to always contact the HOA in these sort of dealings. So near the tuna shop just north of it, there's this tunnel, and that's where he met for the gun deal. But that's also where Julio was brought. And for some reason, they decided to park like 500 meters away and then rush us on foot. So the guy just got in his ruiner and left. I kind of followed him, and then I went in his car. And we went down a bit, and then he puts me up against the wall, and he's like, "Tell me everything you know about Mirror Park," with a gun pointed at me. So I started giving him like weird, like fantasy stuff. I said that there's like this thing in the lake, like if you've ever seen the movie The Blob, there's a thing in the lake that the HOA keeps at bay. I said all sorts of weird shit like that, and I think he kind of bought some of it, but at the same time, he was just like, whenever I would say something, he would stick with that. Like, I didn't even say the name Lady of the Lake, and he just started, like, saying Lady of the Lake all the time. So, I think that he was basically just trying to confirm information or get information out of me. But I don't think he really got much information out of me that he already didn't know.
Yeah, that's weird though, because I was told that you did give him information about like trap houses, shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was after he had escaped the second time. That was to get him here the third time. And Fred told me that the trap house was gone, so there's nothing to worry about. So when I was talking with Julio, I said I'm gonna bring him here. And what do you think about me saying that there's a trap house in Mirror Park? And he thought that was a good idea. And he, to his credit, he did come, but he also brought cops with him that time. And some, like, guy with a camera around his neck. And that's when HOA came and grabbed them. And they got in this chase around town. I think Denzel was there, but he didn't have a mask on. And that's when I went to the Vagos. Because I saw that they were outnumbered, basically, and I didn't think that they were gonna fare well. So I went to the Vagos and I said, "Hey, their HOA's in trouble. I'll pay you guys $15K to save them." And that's exactly what they did. But in the meantime, before they got saved,
wait, there was actually Vagos around?
What's up?
There was actual Vagos around last night?
Yeah, there was like a lot of Vagos.
Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, I just haven't seen a lot of them lately.
Yeah, there was like 8 of them, or at least.
My God. All right. Continue the story, my bad.
And they saved them, but I also said $5K to kill that guy. The guy kind of wearing the same color coat you're wearing, but he's shows his face. He has the fedora on, and he when the Vagos were breaking at the HOA members, I saw that this guy was creeping around the corner, so I knew that the Vagos didn't get to him yet. So I took it into my own hands to finish the job, and I pumped him full of lead several times, but he lived, and that's why I have my warrant on me.
Wait, what?
You
You shot at him and he lived?
Yeah, several times.
So, did the HOA kidnap this guy successfully at all, or what? I thought that was the case.
So the guy lived, and then they kidnapped him a second time. This time there was no cops, and it was Julio and someone else, and they invited me, and then they were at Stab City or something, and then they uninvited me. Things went hazy from there. I wasn't, so I had to go back. I had to leave. But yeah, I gave them a hatchet and I said decapitate the guy, and then I gave him a bat and I said shove the bat up his ass.
This is the guy that you were talking about, like in the trench coat or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
But he was supposedly saved by a reporter, and that's the second time. Do you know anything about this reporter?
No, nothing about the reporter, but the guy did call me after. He's trying to ask me for information, trying to find out my motive.
Who did Tinklebottom?
No. Melvin, something like that. I have his number.
The fuck is Melvin?
Yeah, that's the guy in the trench coat.
Melvin is his name?
Yeah, I think so.
And
I got his number if you need it.
So you think he's? I mean, is he still alive?
Yeah, because he phoned me, and he spoke with me.
When?
Just
Like
trying to
after
find
all
out
of this?
information. What's that?
When? Like after all of this?
After everything, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. Well then, alright. Melvin. The fuck? Alright, well, shit, I mean, it seems like it's the same fucking story all across the board, ain't it?
Yeah. Fuck.
So did you shot him, you shot this Melvin guy up before they fucking kidnapped him and took him wherever they took him before, like he got...
Yeah, the second kidnapping, yeah.
You had shot him up beforehand?
Yeah, shot him at the hospital.
Okay.
Or across the street from it.
I know, man. Alright.
So what do you think you got a warrant for? Like, did you check it? Do you know what it is?
Murphy said that they have evidence, and I think it's attempted murder.
Okay. Attempted murder.
Have you heard anything about reporters or Tinklebottom, like, specifically being paid off or being paid for, like, information?
I have not, no. To my knowledge, the biggest pain in the ass is Tuong. I've never heard of Tinklebottom.
Never heard of Tinklebottom, okay. Well, sounds like Tinklebottom has been inserted into this whole thing. Alright, well, shit. I don't really know.
You got a picture of Tinklebottom?
I don't. I feel like I've met Tinklebottom one time, like months and months and months and months ago. Shit, I don't even fucking know what he would look like.
So... Shit. This doesn't really help us.
Bye-bye.
With the whole Denzel situation.
Yeah, I think that's why Buddha didn't really want me to talk to too many people, was because I think you guys, the LB, are gonna try to handle his situation.
Oh my god. Everybody's gone.
Now there's, yeah, and...
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Wait, what did you say?
I think that Buddha wants the LB to handle the situation.
I mean,
and
is
not
that...
the
with,
HOA,
Denzel.
or...
I would just talk with him first, because...
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, if you guys want to fucking handle the, that side of things, I mean, we could just have a go at fucking Tinklebottom, you know, if that's the case.
Yeah, we could handle, like, the jailbreak or whatever the case may be, whatever they need, I guess.
I will say that the Vagos came in clutch last night.
Yeah, they're good fucking dudes, man. They always got our backs.
They told me they didn't even get hit once. They downed, like, all the cops that were in the transport and the
Really?
DOC people, and they didn't get touched once.
Alright, good night, Dog Burp, man.
Yep, not even a single
is there
shot.
like
Bummer, we didn't get any action
God
again.
damn, man. That's crazy. They should have recorded it and fucking showed everybody. That'd be some great footage. You know, for fucking the black market and shit, you know. People would pay for that.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to figure this shit out then. Alright, I appreciate the info. We're just trying to get, like, you know, the whole story from everybody, see what the fuck, like, you know, happened.
Yeah, it should. I mean, it should all be the same. I think Fred, Meat, the guy, I think his name's Meat. He was there for some of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard.
And Denzel, of course.
What was the?
I mean, Denzel was in prison uniform. He could just say that. I don't know. Bovice made him do it or something.
What was the deal with the obsession over this guy? This fucking Melvin guy. Why was the HOA so upset? Like, why would Julio, Fred, and Denzel be so obsessed with fucking picking him up constantly?
So I sometimes call your guys to see if anything's really going on, and it's kind of been slow lately. So I think that maybe they had a bloodlust. I mean, I get the same way too. So
they had bloodlust.
The biggest mistake I think though was them parking at like one side of the tunnel and then rushing on foot to the other side of the tunnel. I think if they like drove up to us and disabled his vehicle, then not much of this would have happened. But at the same time, I can't really fault them.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to talk to fucking Julio, I guess, when he's around.
It was a crazy night, though. I'll say that.
Sounds like
I guess the real thing, like, I don't know. I don't really. I guess I kind of care what happened. My main thing is, how do we fix this? You know. It's kind of what I'm worried about. And it seems like there's kind of not a way to fix it, really. Like, I guess we can get Espinosa, but then what the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, originally we were gonna get him for info, right? But like, we kind of got the same story from like 5 different people at this point. So what else are we gonna like extract from him, other than just like, there is nothing else, right? I mean, we just need to get
obviously
Denzel
know
out.
more than, you know. Well, yeah, I guess that might be it. We just need to get him out of there. But then he's gonna be on the run for the rest of his life. Does he want that?
I don't know. I mean, I just don't. I mean, there's obviously a situation here with Tinklebottom probably feeding cops info for cash.
Yeah, but where's he getting the info from?
What do you mean? Where does he get the info from? It seems like he's just fucking hands-on.
He is hands-on a lot. I've dealt with this man in the past. He will get any kind of footage. He will be in a location. He'll bait shit just so he can, you know, he'll fuck with you. Guy's a slimy motherfucker. And he's not stupid either, you know, you gotta watch out for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problem right now is I did shoot that guy with a shotgun. I don't know what I should do with the shotgun. Probably just throw it away or something, I don't know. I did give Denzel a shotgun and an assault SMG just before it all went down.
Did he use them at all, like, during this whole fucking thing?
I hope so.
I mean, shit, I actually don't really know. I thought they said that they did get the fucking weapon. I'm not sure. I mean, he was caught with a fucking LMG, so I don't fucking know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, apparently Espinosa witnessed Diaz getting shot. So we were gonna get Espinosa, since he's the only witness that could or would be able to testify, right? So if we grab him, you know, whoever the lawyer is for Denzel might be able to, you know, swing something. Since there'd be no more witness, I guess. I don't fucking know though. I guess he already wrote it in a report, right? So yeah, I guess it would just take the report. I don't know. Or if we could scare him enough to change up his testimony in court.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody gets scared in the fucking city because, you know, nobody's afraid to die. Because nobody fucking dies.
Oh, shit. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you guys need to, I guess, discuss if this is gonna be, if you guys are gonna carry out like an LB thing to fucking help Denzel out.
Yeah, I guess I had to talk to the boys tomorrow.
All right. Well, appreciate the info, Ryan.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me know if you hear anything else, though.
I will, yeah. I gotta lay low for a few days.
Oh shit, we don't have fucking keys for this fucking thing, do we?
Alright, later, guys.
Hey, Ryan, appreciate it. Later, man.
Yeah, no problem.
So now what, Curtis? What the fuck do we do now? You going to sleep?
I mean, I might. There ain't too much for me. This was gonna be a short one anyway, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Whatever you want to do.
If we had like a fucking job lined up, I'd probably stick around and do that. But we don't have shit. We don't have no cards. We're assed out, you know?
I know. So broke.
Yeah.
It's hard
You're
being
not
so
broke.
poor, you know? It's so hard.
You better shut your fucking mouth up, Sis. You rich son of a bitch. My man's got you got $1 million now or something?
Ah! Who says
How much
this?
money you got? How much money you got?
I definitely don't have
2
$1
million?
million.
3 million?
That's ridiculous. Got like $138 to my name, Curtis.
What, the money that's in your pocket?
Yeah, that's it. It's what's in my pocket.
What do you got in your bank account? Who's that? Looks like Vinny's old car.
1,222,000.
You have 1 million. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
What can I say, you know? That's why I declined being fucking LB, you know what I mean? I didn't want my fucking money to drain away. I gotta pay my rent and stuff too, though, so I mean, I might be kind of strapped for cash here in a bit. I mean, hey, did you ever talk to Alan about that stuff?
No, he's never around, you know, when I'm around.
There'd be some big money in something like that. Hey, what's up with your fucking car?
What do you mean?
Like, aren't you supposed to fucking like have a fancy car?
Yeah. I don't know. Eddie said I can do jobs in order to not have to, cause I don't have any of those points things or whatever.
Oh fuck! You need
Yeah.
even if it's a fucking like specialized thing, you still need racing points.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's stupid.
Yeah, but I don't have the money for it. Sis, I only got 40 grand in the bank. Gotta pay my other car that I just got.
God damn, that's a real shame.
Yep. How do you make all your money? What have you been doing?
I've just
Selling coke and shit?
Honestly, I just kind of been saving as well. Like, there hasn't really
Oh.
been like a big.
I guess you don't go to jail as much either, right?
Yeah, I mean, shit, 5, 6 fucking attempts at the goddamn power plant and not getting caught once. I mean, any one of those times we could have gotten caught.
Yeah.
Look
yeah.
at this fucking guy.
This motherfucker.
The fuck are you doing in the middle of the road?
Yo, what the Taliban
What you
What
saying?
the fuck?
Hey,
What the hell?
But you looking like.
What kind of accusations are these?
You were saying.
That's really fucked up, man.
Y'all making me look nervous.
You should be.
I mean, are you nervous?
Are you sweating?
I mean,
Gotta wipe your glasses off? Gotta change your underwear?
I got so many questions right now for y'all, but I don't even know where to start. What y'all wearing? What are you driving? And where's your other two people?
They had some head poppies, I think, and they might have they might have went to sleepy permanently.
Probably.
What?
Eh.
The night is young, baby. The money to be made. People that
Not
need to be
for.
dropped.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you about to do?
Baby, I'm making money. What y'all doing? I'm always making money.
What do you mean you're making money? What are you doing to make
What
money?
the?
I'm looking for people to flip things to, man. What? Sis, there's so much you don't know about me.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
what
What do you got to flip?
I mean, hardware, software.
Oh my god, this man's a fucking. Look at him. He's a flipper.
Curtis, what dank cushion you smoking? You ain't even making sense over there. What you saying?
He's a flipper, this guy. He's
Are you
flipping hardware.
are you
What
running
type of-
pawn right now? What are you doing?
I ain't running pawn. Are you serious? If I was running pawn, I'd be way richer than I am now. You make good money doing that.
Oh, my man said hardware. I'm thinking like, he's got some fucking guns or some shit.
What you saying? I always got weapons. Curtis, you know this.
Do I? Did you tell me that?
Yes.
Wait, really? No, you didn't.
At least twice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What kind of guns you got?
The question is what I don't got, man.
What
I've been
the
making a lot.
fuck?
I mean, listen, let me get out of the road. Hold up.
Got anything that goes
Jesus.
boom boom?
I just got through making a sale of one of my last AKs today.
What the fuck?
What you saying?
When did you tell me this? What are you selling them for? 20?
This one I did 19 because I knew the person, but yeah, 20 is the average going rate right now.
Yeah. Okay.
What else
Yeah,
you
baby.
got? You got any boom booms? Like. You know?
Oh, you know what? Hold up 1 second. I'm thinking about pizza at the door. Give me like 2 minutes.
All right.
Pizza at the door.
Yeah, I sold one to somebody. I did 18 because I know him. It's normally 20 though.
When the hell do you even get any of your shipments in?
Bro, I don't even want to fucking talk about it. I've been waiting so fucking long for this Colombian connection that I'm gonna shoot somebody. But I put in like a, decent order to them. Like, I think it was like 10 techs, 5 Scorps. I think I said 2 AKs. I'm not too sure though. I don't remember.
You think he'll notice if you robbed him?
When we have to make him put his... Oh, we'd have to put him in handcuffs, right?
I think you just robbed him. Think so?
Yeah. Yeah, because he just made a deal, right? You wonder if you put that money away.
Probably has a lot of money.
Yeah. Just fucking rob his ass. I'm gonna stake that Christmas. Just take that sweater too. Oh shit!
Hey, what you?
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
He's
Doing?
He's around. He's awake.
What you doing?
He's awake.
What you doing? Just an interrogation.
Shit. What the fuck? I didn't even. Did you tell me this before? You did?
I mean, yeah, I was also. There was a meeting one time with Tony and Buddha and Ellie and you and Denzel, and Tony was all trying to big dick it in front of me, saying that this, that, and the other. And I was like, all right, fuck this. I ain't gonna be doing much business with y'all then.
Damn.
Man, do you want an LMG for 75,000?
I already got one. I don't need one.
Fuck. All right.
Holy shit.
I'm
All right,
listening.
all right.
Sis, I'm telling you, baby. Like,
You got a G36?
No, I flipped one though, but I don't think I need one at the moment. But if I do,
No, I don't
Come
have
on up.
one. I was wondering if you had one.
Oh, okay. Nah, man, that's them things are hot commodities at the moment. Them and the Tech 9s.
What are you selling Scorps and Techs for right now?
Tech's going for 7. Scorps, I haven't checked. I'd have to actually check the spreadsheet. But it can't be more than 7. It's probably, if I were to guess, I'd say 4,500 maybe. Everything kind of got like a slight bump or double. Especially them Tech 9s, man. They started at 35 and then just started climbing in price.
Yeah, Tech 9s. Yeah.
What about the boom boom? What about an explosive?
What,
Well, I
like
ain't
C4?
I ain't come across a C4 in
God
3 months
damn
now.
it.
3 months? 3 months was the last time I flipped one.
Fuck.
Okay, Manny, what about a Deagle?
Oh shit, man! Now you trying to, now you're trying to place me. I can't even remember last time I saw one of them. You talking like the heavy pistol or like the Deagle?
No, a Deagle. You want to buy it off me?
You got one?
Of course. I'm well connected within the city.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not connected. I got a Deagle though.
Do you really though?
Yeah, I really do. Yeah.
I haven't seen one in months, maybe more than months, maybe half a year.
Yeah. It's
A long time.
it's pretty dirty, man. One shot basically takes full armor off.
How many people has it killed?
None. I haven't used it because
What?
it's very low key. Only a few people have it.
Man, you just got to like hang it up in your house somewhere.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna use it, obviously, but if I could sell it and somebody else wants to use it, I can do that too.
But some things you just want to put on display. Like I get it. Sometimes you just you buy it, just rarity items, paintings and such, kind of stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, it was a gift. I didn't buy it, but
Oh, excuse me, Curtis. Excuse me. I didn't
I'm just
realize
saying.
that we were the status of being
I mean,
gifted hardware.
I'm just saying, you know.
Okay.
I'm just fucking
Alright.
saying, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I just name dropping like the other day. This dude, he saw me and he was like, "Oh, you must be that Curtis dude." He just gifted me like some C4 and shit. It's just another day.
Merry Christmas.
Just another
Happy
day.
New Year. It's another fucking day. No. So I don't know if I want to use it or if I want to flip it. I don't think many people have seen it. Like somebody gets caught with that shit. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you ever want to flip something, I mean, you can always give me a call because I'm at least 3 layers separation. Like I got people that flip for me. I mean, I keep this like as in says like I prefer like knowing the HOA know. Like it's not something that I do on a daily basis, but when I do, they are usually high profile and or like major bulk items.
Okay.
Like we talking like I rarely get involved in the Tech 9 game. I rarely get involved in the assault. I stay out of that. I let other people handle that. I'm talking like when they want somebody that they trust or they need something quick and they need somebody reliable that they know can. What the hell am I looking at right now?
Where? Oh.
I got Santa and.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's go see what this is. What they doing down here?
You
want to
go over there?
dangerous?
Yeah, what the fuck are they doing?
They looking at us probably the same way I was looking at y'all when y'all rolled up on me.
Wait, what did you say scores were going for in Tex? Or what did you say Tex?
Tex are 7 G's a street right now.
Timothy, oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo,
Hello,
Merry
gentlemen.
Christmas. What the hell you doing on the south side?
Well, I have to check on everyone, all the good little boys and girls,
Oh,
south
Santa?
side. North
Oh, it's fucking Santa Claus.
Santa.
Yeah, what's
What's
good?
good? Yo,
Oh,
where
I
the
love
hell
your
were you last
sweater.
year? You missed my Christmas.
That's gonna
Put you on the naughty list.
That's okay. That's all right. I'm already there anyway. It's okay.
Alright,
I
what was
deserve
it-
to be there.
What was your name, young man?
Not Huck.
Luther?
Young Luther, you're on the naughty list.
Yeah, that's okay,
Unfortunately, I
not
can't get you
Oh,
out.
get
Can't
fucked,
get you a
Luther.
present this
No
year.
present this year. Okay. Well, how
No,
about
you
last
get
year? Why'd you
nothing.
miss last year? What was up with that?
Santa was busy
What you mean busy? You at the
with your
strip
mother.
club?
Oh, shit!
What'd you just say to me?
Is Santa naughty? Oh,
What'd you
what the?
say?
Oh, Santa's naughty. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What are you saying?
Santa's
What'd you say,
drunk.
Santa? Are you
Nothing.
saying you my
That's just.
papa? Are you my
I
papa?
might be. Yeah.
How's that so? Look at me. Look at me. You too white. Ain't no
Hey,
way.
look at me. Look at me.
I mean, you sexy, but
Black where it counts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! This motherfucker.
Yeah, well, step to Santa. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Santa. Okay, we gonna play like that. Okay, that's all right. What the hell is this? Talk to me. What is this?
Oh, that's my
That
sleigh.
Rudolph? That's Rudolph.
Yeah, that's Rudolph. That's Rudolph,
okay.
baby.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's cool. So, you just down here, just making sure everybody's, behaving according to your standards?
Yeah, I gotta fill out my lists.
Okay. All right. Well, who you visited so far?
So far, we've got Jerry the Predator. He's on the list. Abdul Apples, Dr. Evildoer, Kale Soze, Anderson Locke,
Yeah.
Caden Steele, Pistone Dundee, Miss Chipclitz, I believe her name was. Brenda
Wait, what?
Pancakes, Mr. Diego. They're all on the naughty list so far. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, boys, y'all wanna talk to Santa real quick, or y'all wanna bounce?
I mean, is there anybody on the other the good list?
Yeah, we've got. It's quite long, that list actually.
Ask him about that thing you won.
Do you know Erin? Do you know a girl named Erin?
Yeah, I know her.
Pink hair?
She's on her own list. She's on the ho 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 list.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah.
What's she trying to hit you? Hit you up?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really? Trying to seduce you when she starts singing Santa Baby or something?
And not very well either.
Oh, really? She went on like Santa Baby, some do for me.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
I mean, pretty good. Damn, you better back it up, Santa. You the
Yeah,
one
it's
that gave me this
beautiful.
voice. I asked for it when I was a little baby. I said,
That's beautiful.
thank you. All right. Let me sing some more for you.
Yeah, please.
Okay, put me on that good list then.
All right, I'll move you to the nice list, Mr. Luther.
And I also, actually, my name is Manny, but that's cool. You call me Luther. What I need. Hey, listen, man. I've been trying to get some boom booms for the longest time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
what
yes,
what I need
please.
is like, I'm praying for some connections.
All right, you want boom booms? What do you want?
You know what? I'm
Grenades,
can I do a tag?
C4.
Can I do a tag?
Yeah,
Grenades,
Can I do a
C4,
tag?
Rocket
Yeah, tag
launcher.
team. Yeah,
Rocket
tag you
launcher,
boys
all
in.
right.
Grenade launcher.
Listen to these guys. They know what we need.
Are you both on the night? Are you both been good all year? Have you done like selfless
Absolutely.
good deeds? You've donated
Oh,
to
yeah.
charity, adopted
No,
little
Santa,
puppies.
this guy has not donated to charity, and I'm the fucking charity, and he's had not donated to me.
You
The
gotta
man's got
donate
like
to
$1 million.
charity.
He won't even.
I donate to like actual like official charities.
No,
You don't
I
do that?
am a charity case, and
I mean, he
He's
is pretty
not.
poor.
Or has he
Yeah.
fed you? Has he given you like a
No, he hasn't
cheeseburger,
done
a warm
anything
meal,
for
a
me.
soup or anything like that?
I was
literally
in
done
prison
nothing.
and he didn't come to visit me. I was hungry
Right.
and he did not feed me.
Well, what's your name in the driver's seat? I might have to put you on the naughty list.
Put him
I
on
don't
the
think
naughty
I
list.
can-
No,
Santa.
I don't think I can get you the rocket launcher you want. You know, it's only for
Yeah.
good little girls and boys.
Exactly.
That's not fair, Santa.
And you're not good.
What have you done that's been so nice this year?
Yeah, do a selfless act. Give me $100K.
Well, I vouched for him. I was looking for some peeps to run with from time to time, and he made me feel included.
See,
I
it's
wasn't
true.
solo YOLO anymore. So yeah, he kind of runs
you
his
helped?
own. Yeah,
You helped him
I
out.
do,
Okay,
I
that's-
help those
that
in
does
need.
sound very nice.
it's basically
You,
like
you've
the
helped
boys.
like plenty of people in need.
Absolutely.
like the
This
Boys
isn't
and
like a
Girls Club?
one-time thing.
The gentleman next to me
No.
is just not. He's playing the pity card.
No, I would never do that, Santa.
He
I am
basically runs with a group of friends that are very not nice to him, and he's
Who are
looking.
these?
He's
Who's
crying
this
out.
group of friends? Who are they?
Oh, he's in
all
a
untrue.
gang. He's in a gang.
very untrue.
Can I
All
ask
these
you one thing
statements.
about your gang? What
What's
color
that?
what color do they rep?
Purple.
Purple sucks.
Red.
Red? My man. You're on the nice list. What's your name?
Curtis.
What the
If
fuck?
these guys, yo,
alright.
sis, get your gun out. Man,
Wait,
get in
what?
the car and get your gun out. Get in the car and
Why?
get your gun out.
Who, me?
'Cause I don't
for?
fucking
What?
trust those people. I don't know who the fuck they were.
Oh, okay. Well, I know them. They cool. They ain't
Oh,
gonna shoot the shit out of me.
all right. Listen, man, this is how I stay alive. I'm always overly
who's
cautious.
Gonna shoot a brother in a Christmas sweater vest? Are you serious?
Hey, you never know, man.
Santa next
They heard.
to
They
me.
heard I said
What
that
is-
this guy
what
had
is
money. They
your-
might try to rob somebody.
Does your red gang do they
No.
they roll deep?
Honestly, no, not really.
Are they like good shooters or anything? They have they're good at kidnapping, punishing.
Yeah. We got a few good shooters.
Come Christmas, I'm gonna have to deal with these naughty people. This whole list is. Yeah, they're gonna get fucked up, I tell you.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Santa language. What you doing?
Yeah, Santa. I might be able to help you out.
Yeah, all right. Well.
There you go, Santa. Just fucking put that in your pocket.
Kill everybody on the fucking naughty list.
Young Curtis, that sounds great. And you wanted a C4 it was for Christmas, right?
Yes, please.
Honestly, yeah, this guy next to me does.
Yeah, we'll get to you next, young man.
Okay. Wait, me or
Curtis,
him?
no,
Okay, what do I want?
Curtis, you said C4, or what did you say?
I want the C4.
No, he wants the C4. Me personally, I would like either a G36 or an AK.
G36. How about both? How about both?
How about both? I mean, I don't need to get laid.
Yeah, needs to get laid.
I got girls fucking. Even Sis wanted to give me a blowjob.
Well, how about we start with the guns and we'll move to getting laid after. You know, I'm only so magical, right?
No.
You only got so much that you can expend per person? So much Christmas spirit?
Yeah, I have to spread it all over the world.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I just
Phrase that.
focus all my magic on getting this
No,
man
phrase
laid.
that differently. I don't like that.
I have to spread it. Spread my magic seeds.
No,
Hello.
Wagwan, Mr. Santa.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Wagwan, big man.
No, Manny, what's going on, mate?
I'll be
Is
with
that
you in a
Mr.
moment.
Sis?
Yeah, how's it going, Wayne?
Ah, bless up, Mr. Sis.
Alright, so it's Sis, is it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, and you've helped the those in need?
Yes, sir.
Ganzi. That's a beautiful Ganzi there.
Alright.
I just want the explosive, if possible.
Just a C4.
Yeah, maybe 2, if possible.
2 C4. How about 3?
No, we just tore it
3
down.
would be great, actually.
Alright, I can do that for you. Alright, 3 C4. You got it, young Sis. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, pleasure
Yeah, Manny.
meeting you.
Yeah, M-A-N-N-Y, Manny.
M-A-N-N-Y. Alright.
Yeah.
It's not Luther then.
Nah. I mean, I kind of
who's
look like a
That
Luther.
was a little weird, right?
Yeah, like if you were to put me and Luther next to each other and say which one is Luther and which one is Manny, I would probably
wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, you'd probably be like that was definitely Luther and the white dude's definitely Manny. But no,
Alright.
I'm Manny. Yeah. Cool.
Alright, sounds good.
All right,
Fantastic.
well, listen. If you need if you need somebody on Christmas night to kick it with you, I'm your man.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Curtis
like
knows.
I said, I'm gonna need these Red Gang to fuck up the naughty for me, so we'll be in touch.
Oh, yeah.
Young Curtis, yeah, we'll be in touch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna get massacred, I tell you. All
Oh,
these
yeah.
naughty
I'm gonna
kids.
give them spankings.
Dude, what the hell just happened?
I don't know.
I kind of want to believe all of a sudden again. I don't know.
I know. I want, imagine if he does actually get us a C4, a
What if he
G36, an
comes on
AK.
Christmas Eve? He's
Jesus.
actually- yeah.
Curtis, you don't know about that shit with Irish, do you?
The shit we did, yeah. Remember, I fucking got him in the back of the head.
Yeah,
and
but
shit? Fell off.
he came back from that.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I can tell since he's alive.
Yeah.
But so, wait, what are you talking about though? I mean, yeah, we did that.
So it turns out it was Cheng Gang that hired him to fuck with the Vagos trap house. The reason he fucking
Wait, how'd you find that out?
Because we had to fucking pick him up again and
Again? Oh shit!
yeah, their idea was
Wait,
that
did he forget? Did he forget everything?
he
that we
forgot,
did?
and he was actually he thought it was the Russians, but the other guys thought that it would be a better idea just to fucking tell them up front and tell them, like what happened. But in all of
Holy
this
shit.
your name did not come up at all, so he still doesn't know your involvement.
Okay. All right. That's what I was a little. That's why I was a little like, oh, so what's gonna happen here?
Yeah, we picked him up again. This time Denzel was with us, and Denzel fucking chopped his finger off because he again was under the impression that he was fucking around with the trap houses. So Chang'e caught wind of it, and they questioned me, and they already knew because of the whole fucking finger thing. They knew who it was.
Right.
Apparently, they talked to Denzel, and Denzel kind of squashed it. I guess it was Irish's own dumb mistake that he fucking decided to say he was going after all the trap houses instead of, admitting. He didn't want to out Chang'e, I guess, as the person that fucking was basically hiring him to fuck with the Vagos one. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So Chang'e talked to you and Denzel, and then you guys just
well,
kind of.
they originally wanted to fucking kill Denzel, but Denzel apparently talked him down. I don't know the full scope on that because I didn't get a chance to talk to him about that.
Why
But he
didn't they
did
want
say
to
it
kill
sorta.
you if you were involved as well?
I mean, I guess Irish told him that I was just kind of like a bystander, that I was, just fucking. I mean, because I kicked him out of the HOA because of the fucking trap house thing, but
Right.
I don't think we're gonna fuck around with that much anymore anyway. Because Denzel said that, I guess Buddha doesn't really want anybody like on the outside watching your guys' stuff, so we'll probably hang back on all of that shit anyway.
All right.
But yeah, so I'm assuming they're just fucking going after fucking Vagos even harder now.
I'm intrigued to see what happened between Denzel and that.
As far as I'm aware, he said that he sorted it out and they dropped it or whatever. At least in terms of.
Where would your
LB.
standing be, Sis, if some shit popped off like that?
If some shit popped off, like what? Like
Like
fucking
if they fucked up
Chang'e?
Denzel. Yeah.
If they fucked up Denzel, shit, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have to fucking do something, wouldn't I?
I mean.
I've been trying to sit in the middle,
You would
for the
think,
most
yeah.
part, because like, shit, I've rolled with all of you guys.
I
but
know.
It makes it kind of difficult with all of this shit
It's weird,
going on.
yeah.
That's why I need
I used to
talk
be that
Flippy.
guy, I used to be the guy that kind of knew everybody, and it was kind of, you don't want to choose sides and shit like that, but then there always comes a point in the time where you have to choose. It's always hard, but yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, I don't think I've hit that point yet, but I mean, shit, if I had to, I would probably pick shit, you guys and fucking Vagos, I guess.
Well, I would assume too. I mean, we fucking roll a
Well,
lot.
I'm saying that to you, but in reality, I would actually pick Chang'e because,
Oh.
they are loaded with cash and much more powerful than all of you guys
Wait,
combined.
what? What you saying?
Yeah, it's true. They have so much money, they could just, like, fucking bankroll everybody in the city, and they could just fucking pay me off, and it, I'd probably take the money. I mean, you guys don't have any fucking money.
You ain't know nothing about me.
This motherfucker. You believe this guy,
kidding,
man?
I'm kidding.
Fucking believe this guy, man?
I'm kidding.
You know what? I'm gonna make a couple phone calls real quick.
I'm
sis. We're about to find
kidding.
out who knows who.
What do you mean, Manny? How are you? You wouldn't even be involved in any of this.
Yeah, I'm always involved in shit. People just don't know.
Oh, really?
Which is a good thing. Good
First
shit,
of all,
man.
Anto, Kendall, and I used to run together, like frequently.
Oh, well,
So-
Kendall was there during this whole thing.
Right.
Yeah,
Kendall
yeah.
gave me the Cliff Notes version. He was just basically like, Anto done fucked up, and I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, he did.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just because I ain't everywhere all the time don't mean I ain't involved in shit.
Oh, damn, that's news to me. Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Man, background
like, y'all-
involved.
Like, I may not be like a shooter type. I ain't may necessarily be the driver type, but usually I'm somehow involved, not via third party. Like somehow it's affecting my business one way or the other. Somebody's gonna come back to being like, this is an issue, and I'm like, all right, I'll address.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody. Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't understand like what the whole fucking like thereafter. I don't know what the conversation was between Denzel and Chang and them, but
Yeah.
I mean, he was on the radio with them, and apparently he fucking, I guess, talked him out of it or whatever. There's cops over there.
What they doing?
No idea. But either way, when it comes to like Irish as well, Irish doesn't know that you were there either, Curtis.
Okay.
He thinks it was like the same people that met up with him like the day after, which was me, Kendall, Denzel and Flippy. He thinks those same people were there on that mountain.
Yo, Manny.
What's good, baby?
I got a car I'm trying to sell, fully paid off RX-7 Rocket Bunny. You help me out with that?
Wait, you want me to be your sugar daddy? You mean to buy it and trying to flip it for you?
Flip his car.
No. I just need somebody to buy it off me. You know anybody that wants a car?
I'll work on it for you.
I appreciate it, my man.
Consider it done, baby. I'll get it done.
How much? How much?
I'm trying to sell it for 120. It's fully paid off.
Is that the Mazda looking one? No, the Rocket Bunny is the other one.
It's the little. It's a good car. I mean, especially if you put upgrades on it. It is a
The one
good
that got
racer.
the bumper stickers all over it and shit?
Nah. It's
Yeah, it's that one that's got that.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of more blocky, but it's got them stickers you can't remove and shit.
Nah, you can remove them. I can show you it.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Let's go to the import lot.
Okay. Yo, I'm
import
eyeing
lot?
that, whatever that new car, that new muscle car they got over there. Oh, damn.
No, import lot's the one down right here on the south side. In the hood.
Oh, wait.
Fast
Wait.
lane.
Fast lane.
Yeah, okay. What did it originally sell for?
Yeah. 250 or 60. Okay. Yeah, sunk a lot of money into it.
So why don't you, I mean, you probably don't want it anymore because you want your car.
Well, eventually I'm trying to get that, yeah. So I've got I still got to pay off this fucking this goddamn Range Rover I got. Fucking baller.
Oh, you bought the new
the
baller?
baller LE, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
here?
nice
or-
though. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Which one, the baller or the other one?
No, the new new baller is awesome.
Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Yeah. You can put a back thing on it. Oh, we'll be back. I'm gonna show them this real quick.
I think I'd rather just buy your car.
You're a fucking asshole.
You think Eddie would sell it to me?
I think Buddha said the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. He might. I guess if you got the money. This car's not bad though. Look at him. He's fucking hiding.
I just don't really, I don't really race all that much or anything, you know?
Yeah.
Can I, test drive it?
Oh, you want to drive it? Yeah.
You said it is all upgraded?
No, it's fully paid off, not fully upgraded. Fully paid off, so you don't have to make any payments. Which a lot of people don't fucking like to make payments, you know?
Ah.
I had illegals, but I lost them. I got impounded.
God, this car's like so different to drive. What the fuck? Compared to like the Subaru.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it turns pretty well. Honestly, this is if you get this thing fully upgraded, it's really good. Like it brakes pretty well, and the turning, it can turn pretty decent without skidding out. It's not bad.
I think Santa came and jacked the.
Oh shit!
What?
There were gunshots, and I ran around the lot, and then came back, and the car was gone.
What the fuck? Oh no!
Santa jacked it. Some of that Christmas spirit made it go poof. Y'all looking ridiculous.
We look great.
That doesn't even match, man.
Imagine we had AKs or some shit.
Just imagine if you actually had somebody helping you dress. The camo doesn't match the headdress. What y'all doing?
Well, okay, this was fucking Luther's idea, you know?
Man, what's he doing?
I don't know, fucking up. That's what he's
too
doing.
much. Y'all need
fucking
a
up.
solid color for the headdress if you got the camo up top. Otherwise, it gets too busy. It's like wearing a striped vest
It's too
with a striped
fucking
tie.
busy. Too busy.
It's way too busy. If anything,
Too fucking busy.
If anything, your boots need camo to break it up, because then your pants are black, right? The black, and then the boots with the camo, and then the jacket with the camo, then the shirt, and then y'all need some help. Y'all need Jesus.
We didn't pick it.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all want a vehicle? Y'all just want to jack one of this Escalade over here?
We could probably do something. Hey, Manny, do you need or with your flipping and all that stuff, would you possibly want to buy some bricks? You know?
Always, I'm always down.
Yeah.
Yeah. My other contacts straight up dried up.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
So I've actually been looking. I've been looking for one for a long ass time, but you know that ain't something you just go asking around about.
Well, you're looking at the new Connect.
No shit.
Yes,
I found
sir.
You?
Yes,
I've been
sir.
looking for you for so long. Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Christmas
That's
came
true.
early for Manny.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
All right. Now we in business.
You know the best part about it is I'm still sitting on some, and I'm sitting on some because these motherfuckers haven't bought them yet.
Well, you looking at your man right now. I'm ready to go.
Yeah,
All
I'm
We need. Okay,
I don't
so
know.
you.
I'm just terrible at fucking selling that shit too.
No, it's okay. It's but listen, you good at what you good at. What you good at, Curtis? Tell me. 1, 2, 3, go. What you good at?
Shooting.
Okay, there you go. Stay in your lane, right?
Yeah, I just don't like going up to the corner and fucking selling coke.
Oh no, it ain't about that. You find the people that want to do that shit.
Yeah.
You gotta be a people person, Curtis. Which will require
Well, yeah, I
listings.
much rather sell it to, you know, people.
Curtis, we got to work on your listening skills. I'm gonna do one-on-one session with you.
All right. Yeah, I don't listen either. It's one thing
No,
I'm
you
bad at.
No,
I am.
you're like, wait, you push hardware? You ever talk? I'm like,
Bro, I can't believe you told me that before.
I can point to where we were talking about it. We were right over there, like.
Jesus.
I was like, I got an AK. You were like,
Are
yeah,
you sure I was there?
Yes!
Okay. God damn.
It's all right, no, it's cool, man. Things pop off, things get busy. I get it. So here's the thing about me, sis, just real quick, right? I know my lane. I stay in it, right? I ain't interested in becoming a leader of some gang or some shit like that. That ain't me, right? I'm very low key. I'm proud to ride my bike on the streets, talking it up, doing my shit Southside all day, every day. So, if we're gonna do this business aspect of things, I kind of like to roll it my way, if that's cool with you, right? But if you got a certain method or methodology of the way that you like to push your product, maybe we need to sit down later and talk about that. Is that cool?
No, I mean I don't have any. I mean you just buy it and that's it. You can do whatever you want with
Okay,
it.
listen. People I dealt with in the past, they were very particular, and I was like, that ain't gonna work for me.
What do you mean? You just trying to like remain anonymous with all this? Is that what you're saying? Is that the main thing?
No, it ain't nothing like that, right? It's just like they wanted me to become something more. Like they were like, well, we're gonna start you here with this, and then we'll move you into this. And I'm like, I don't want any of that. Like I don't want to be that guy. I just want to be straight middleman, street.
Oh, yeah,
Just doing my thing.
I don't care. I don't really have any
Okay.
kind of set, parameters or anything like that.
Yeah. You know how it is when sometimes like your parents have aspirations for you, but you ain't got them aspirations for yourself. And you're like, listen, I don't want to be that person. Why can't I just be me?
I see what
all
you're
I'm
saying. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. Okay, cool. So we gonna go jack a car, or what are y'all doing?
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know, I'm
if
just
you
kinda
if you
chilling
wanna do this, we could. I mean, we could do it now.
Yeah, and I might go to sleep.
Oh, okay, Curtis. Cool. Are you gonna go to bed in that?
You fucking serious right now? I'm gonna take it off before I'm gonna get down to my skivvies.
I'm just.
Get down to my fucking skivvies.
Okay. You crawling under? Okay, I see you. That's all right. You gonna hang it
Yeah.
up? Yo, we might need to talk about that deagle later, though, for sure.
All right, yeah.
You know, I believe the Russians have one.
Yeah, I know who they got it off of.
Oh, you know who they got it off of? Yeah, I do
Wait,
too.
I think I do. Never mind. I don't know. You know when you think you know something, but you don't know.
I know what the hell you talking about.
Fuck you guys. I hate you.
I'm,
Goodbye.
I'm always clear-headed as can be. He might need intervention for the weed.
What the fuck? All right, well, do you? Oh, what the fuck?
It's just another day in the South Side.
So do you want to do this? Are
How
you,
much?
are you cool?
Yeah. How much they go for right now? How much is a full brick?
16.
Okay. How many you got?
I'm sitting on 5 right now.
Let's start with 2, and then I'll see how quickly I can get rid of that, and then I can definitely cash-wise, it's no problem to get the rest.
All right. You want to meet in Mirror Park so we're not down here and this fucking, that whole
What you
thing?
saying about my neighborhood? What you
No, it's
saying?
fine. I mean, I just don't, the cops and all that stuff. I usually try to go over to Mirror Park.
You got a particular area in mind in Mirror Park?
I usually go to the convenience store.
Okay, that works. All right, I'll meet
There's
you
like
there
an
shortly.
ATM right there. All right.
Go.
I need a car. Time to get a bicycle. No, I didn't get my Coke this week. Like I said earlier, I was DMing Sav about it, and I said like at the time everything was broken, and I didn't have the room for it in my stash, especially if I couldn't move it. I didn't want to just like sit on it, because it'd be like 12 bricks of just sitting there, And I can't actually fucking move it because people weren't buying. But supposedly it's fixed now. So if it's fixed now, then maybe I'll be able to do it again like next week, or maybe I'll be able to buy a little bit more. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck are all the cars, dude? I think about Curtis's car. I didn't realize there weren't any upgrades on it. I don't know. I mean, I'd be fine to buy it, but at the same time, I just don't need like another car. At the moment, anyway. The fuck is this? Who the fuck?
Yo, what's going on?
Scares?
Yeah, how's it going?
What the fuck? What you wearing?
Just casual gear.
What you up to, bro?
Nothing. Just trying to find a car. I can get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit! Hey, you
What
got
do you
any
guys
like
have?
purple cards by chance? Or black
No.
cards?
Since I gave you guys that other one, I have not found any other fucking cards. Nothing.
Well, we went to use another green card yesterday and it failed.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Is
it's
this
like,
what-
it's like impossible to find them now.
What's the day in the life of Sis, huh? What's new with you?
Just your friendly neighborhood Coke dealer. That's pretty much it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Wait, you deal coke?
Yeah, I told Randy and Vinny about it, but you guys never hit me up.
What the fuck? I thought you were a good guy.
Good guy. Well, yeah,
Fuck,
I
I always
do.
thought you were like an innocent sweetheart.
No, the HOA is a total front for Coke dealing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I should have shot those motherfuckers then.
Shot who?
I thought they were good guys doing good stuff with it. While I was robbing the house and they came in and I had to fucking... I was like, oh, suck your dick, and I had to suck them to get out of there. I should've
Oh, they
killed
don't
them.
know. They don't know about it.
Oh, so they are good guys.
Yeah, they are good guys. It's just me. I'm the bad guy.
All right. I'm the
you seen any bottles
bad guy.
No, not yet today. Surprisingly.
me?
No, I actually have not seen any of them today.
Yeah, they're gonna die.
You guys are still going after them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Is there Randy back there? Why is he?
You know, Frippy might be missing a finger and a nipple, but that's besides the difference.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, you ain't a snitch, right?
Say what? I'm not a snitch. Yeah.
You're not a snitch?
No, I mean I'm a snitch.
Do you write snitches?
No. Unless they snitch on me.
Wait, you're a snitch?
I'm a selective snitch.
What do you mean
What
you're
the
selective
fuck?
snitch?
You know what? Same here. I get it, sis. I really do. You know, I relate.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I select the
Get out
snitch
of the car,
too.
Wama.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Get out of the car.
Come on, guys. I was just joking.
Well,
it was a meme.
Between me and you, Skiz, the Bogos got caught snitching to the police.
Really?
About gang wars. Yeah.
Well, shit. I mean, look, after that whole fucking thing happened, we're not fucking around with any of these fucking trap houses and shit down here anymore. We're out of there. Fuck that.
Alright, good shit.
You know, I selective snitch too. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut up, Rama.
Okay, all right.
Alright, later, bro.
Yeah, see ya.
Later, sis.
Is this car good? Nope. Speedy still a snitch. I mean, that was like the same thing, like, that was like nothing new, I mean. Oh, here we go. Yeah, selective snitch, you know? Selective snitch. Steal the ambulance and be a medic? I think you actually have to, like, go on a ride along for that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these fucking... Oh, fuck's sake, this car is gonna disappear. I need to get my car. Where's my car at? My car is in queue. Watch me have to fucking pay the fee for this. Volunteer EMS. Yeah, I know. I'll have to ask him about it or whatever. I guess I could see. I don't know if anyone's around right now, HOA wise. So I mean, I could just continue the expungement thing just for shits and giggles. We know it's not gonna last long, and I don't think I'll make it through the whole way. Who is driving like this? What the fuck? What the fuck? This person know how to drive? Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck? The fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? I am confused as to what I fucking just witnessed there. Avoided the Q tax. Hell yeah, dude. It was that easy. Now I gotta park my Subaru somewhere else. It is kind of weird that like there's been no Vagos around right now. There's none. I mean, I saw Silent in the chat earlier, but there's none around right now. All right. Quick, grab these fucking bricks, dude. I gotta get some food after this real quick too, cause I didn't eat anything. Got a pretty good amount of room right now. Hell yeah, brother. There's like 12 this morning. Oh, they probably pulled like long hours then or something. There's EMS. Can't wait for Red Dead. People need a break from all the wars and SBS salt. Do you think that Red Dead will actually fucking have less salt? I guess it could, right? It would be kind of fun. I don't know if it would. I mean, that's the thing I think is that like people just fucking like some viewers are so like bloodthirsty and stuff that they can't really just handle just like hanging out and chilling. Which Red Dead might have a lot of that. You know, if it's hunting and stuff like that, like just a chill day of just sitting there fishing or hunting and stuff like that, and people are gonna like not want that. Heidi's doing a what? A subathon? Ask her for a ride along. Is she on right now? That'd actually be pretty sweet. I should. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Dude, that person almost got fucked. They were so lucky. Holy shit. That was insane. Oh my god.
How long were you waiting here?
Maybe like 5 minutes. It's all good.
Okay. I threw him in the glove box.
My man. Is your duffel bag for you? Good shit.
Oh yeah.
All right. I appreciate the business, man. Looking forward to doing more with you.
No problem. I mean, I get them pretty consistently. You know, I get my shipments in, so pretty much on the weekly I should have a supply, but they go pretty fast. Obviously, a lot of people need their supply, whether it's fucking gangs on the south side or just, you know, people in general, you know.
All right, cool. Well, let me see what I can do with this, and then I'll be in touch with you at bare minimum, you know, a couple of days just regarding this. But you need anything else in the meantime, hit me up.
All right, yeah, we'll do. I mean, I just, at the moment, I'm just kind of looking for some heavy pistols, if you can get your hands on any heavy pistols.
Consider it done, man. Let me see what I got. I'll get you hooked up right now. All
All
right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate you, sis. Take it easy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you don't need to know how to break that shit down or anything, do you? Are you just gonna like move it like that, or do you need to figure that out?
I mean, I used to have a guy that did it for me, right? If I remember correctly, like I would watch him do it. It's like one becomes like 200 Coke baggies, and it's like heavy scale bags and glucose. Is that right?
No, now it's it'd be 10. You break it down to 10 pillows. Even though it's not gonna look like pillows, but it is pillows, and then it'll be 50, then 50, and it'll be just the it's the same stuff, you know. If you want, it's the glucose or whatever, for the Coke and the baking soda. If you want like the crack, I guess. But
right.
I'm not sure if you need scales anymore or not. I keep hearing that you don't need scales, so you might have to try that out.
Yeah, I'll just call my guy up because Lord knows I flunked chemistry. I don't know anything about that shit.
All right.
Stay in your lane. All right, catch you later.
See ya.
But will his guy know about the new changes? Dun dun dun. Who knows? I got 3 bricks left in the last batch. If only you sell to Flippy. Well, you know what, Silent? If only you would go along with the revolution that Loco's trying to start and maybe rise up against Speedy and leave the Vagos because he's not letting me sell to you, then maybe I could sell to you again. Did you ever think of that? Kakashi, thank you for the 12 tier 1 community gifted subs. Goddamn, thank you, man. Holy shit. Rise up, cokeheads. The fuck? Shit, it's Diego, dude. Fucking Diego. Oh! Being a shitlord. Did I just hear a fucking pistol shot? What the fuck was that? What was it? What was that? Did I just hear a pistol? Oh, it's season 1. I need to get some burgers real quick. What the fuck?
Everything okay over here?
Sí, muy excelente.
Yeah, it's just this asshole broke my windshield with his bike tire.
Oh, I saw that.
What's your name?
You already met me before. My name's Sis.
Great, Sis. You helped me kill Swiper. I have a surprise for you. Guess what? So I took Swiper's head.
Oh, God.
And you wear his face?
Like a mask.
Wow, that's something there.
That's incredibly disturbing, Diego.
I also purchased these.
Wow, how much were those? De Niro wise.
Be surprised, but they were nada.
Nada? They were free?
Sí, free. That means free in Spanish.
Excelente.
That means excellent in Spanish. Wow, your Spanish is really improving.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've been watching a lot of your show, you know, the backlog.
I appreciate it. Hey, do you know about Chang Gang?
Si, senor, I do.
They killed me and took all of my belongings, but I survived.
That's a shame.
Can you say revenge in Spanish?
Revenjo.
Great. Can you point to Chang Gang on the map?
I actually don't know where they're located. I mean, I could bring them here for you if you'd like.
You've never had a boyfriend before? Yeah, don't forget, send me a call. Send me a text message. I will, I might have a selection.
All right.
Oh, hey, Steve, what's up?
Are we amigos?
We definitely are.
Did you see my new commercial?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think I'm seeing Rojo.
What's up, Sizzlerino?
Hey, that Diego guy is out for revenge against you guys. He's at the pink cage and he's talking about killing you guys.
He's at the pink cage.
Right
yeah,
front.
we'll be right there. All right. Thank you so much. Actually, we just got a call about him literally 2 seconds ago before you called me. He's gonna get fucked up.
All right,
baby. Love you, Sizzlerino. My man Sizzler.
Yeah.
All right. Scissor, I'll catch you later.
Bye.
You.
I appreciate it, brother.
Where's he going? Fuck is he going? He's going. He's going. Poor Diego, dude. Poor Diego. He's gonna get fucking absolutely destroyed. I want some food. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, I could use more training, but I can't.
Oh yeah, dude.
Es muy bonita, ¿no?
Hey, do you guys have any spare, food or anything like that?
I don't.
No, I don't. I have $50.
I too
Sorry.
only have $50.
Oh shit! All right.
Also, my head feels warm with blood. Blood is
That's
covered
not
with
good.
rojo. That means red in Spanish.
Rojo.
Great job.
I see. Okay.
All right. Can you spell personal space?
No, that's much too long for me.
All right. Well, run along now.
Wait, are you talking?
Yes, I am.
Can you point to who you're talking to?
Wait, but you moved from over there over here. You're the one that invaded my personal space.
You can. Great.
I've just
Go
been
ahead
standing
and
in the same
point.
spot. Wait, what am I pointing to?
Everybody point. Go ahead and point to who they're talking to.
I'm talking to her?
No, we're talking to the man in the mask. Good
Run
job.
along now.
Oh.
Bye.
Guess I'm...
Goodbye, sis.
Bye.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for being my friend. Amigo.
Oh no, Santa! Fucking Santa's back again as well. Oh, they're here. Is that them? No, that's not them. Oh, they're they.
Yeah, they're on the corner.
Where?
Like right around the corner, right over there.
All right. He's right around the.
He's on the.
That's so funny, dude. Did they fucking see him?
Oh, they're on the roof right there. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I think he's already stabbed, dude. He's fucking dead already. Jesus Christ, I think he's dead already. Oh no.
Can you say snitch?
God, I have so much shit on me right now. I need to actually go put this shit away. I don't know why I have all this shit on me right now. I might go check and see with the EMS if I can actually like go to. Oh shit! Did they take him already? He's fucking gone, dude. Let me quick drop off my shit, get dressed, and then see if check in over there and see if I can if I'm able to do volunteer work. Oh, that would have been me exploding. I need to fucking eat too. So I keep my heavy just in case if shit gets if shit gets crazy or something like that, I fucking pull out the fucking heavy pistol and just fuck somebody up. That'd be pretty good. I don't think I need this much oxy on me though. Honestly, that should be good. I'm gonna be looking to buy more SNS or not SNS's heavies anyway, so I don't think it'd be that bad. All right. Get a medic bag prop. Oh fuck! I forgot to change. Oh. I need to go get the decal off this fucking outfit. I don't know why that shit stays. It's fucking annoying. Let's see how much cash I got. Not a lot. I need to go to the ATM. God fucking damn it. Oh, what the fuck?
hell?
Dildos.
Hey, what?
What's going on?
Oh, hi.
Oh, what's up, fool?
What are you guys doing?
We're looking to kill somebody who's been vulturing the whole fucking south side. I'm gonna hand him a big fat ban.
What the fuck? Who?
Yup. Guy's name is John Capo. If you see him within the next hour, just give me a phone call. If you see him anytime after today down here, he wears like a stupid fucking black mohawk. Shoot him in the fucking face and dump him in the river. All right?
What does he look like other than the
$1,000?
What does he look like other than the black mohawk?
White boy, black mohawk, sounds like a beta. Hey, what's up, guys? You know what I mean? That kind of motherfucker.
All right. I haven't seen anybody down here as of late, but.
Pretty much, you can just say, "Hey, are you Capo?" and he'll be like, "Yeah, I'm Capo," and
he
then
drives
just
a buffalo and a blade.
My man right here got all the shit. Yeah, no, he's like a fucking Fallout Azteca fucking cocksucker. Been talking shit on one of our prospects. You know what I mean?
Goddamn. All right, I'll keep an eye out.
Integrity.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Let me know if you need anything, bro.
Yeah. $1,000, right? Kill this man for $1,000. What a petty price on this guy's head. No, suspenders don't come in light blue. Come in white though. I could do white. But I think for that outfit I have to wear the gloves. So it might look a little weird. God, I can't wait for the fucking loan thing to fucking get started, man. I really would love to do that and help with that. Do like the loan shark thing.
Maddie's been working on it. Yeah, I know, and I guess Alan's gonna be involved too. It's gonna be pretty good. It's kind of why I'm just like, well, you know, I want to like. I mean, I could do whatever, I guess, with the cash and stuff like that. But I don't know if they'll like need people that are gonna be willing to fucking, you know, do the loans, or if that's just gonna be all like them. I'm not really sure how it's all gonna work. Medical bag. Hello? Oh, I just want one. Medical bag. Wait, how much was that? 350? Did it even take it out of there? Oh, I guess it did. Wait, what the fuck? It didn't take it out. What the fuck just happened? Did I get scammed just now? The fuck? Alright. Now we see what I got for options for clothes, and then I guess I'll go see if I can even do this.
Too butthurt about anything, because at the end of the day, you know, like, people handle things differently. So.
You
Bye,
be safe
chick.
out there, fella.
I'm coming back to get you.
Okay.
What the hell? Is that Bo?
Did you hear? Yeah, it's Bodine. Did you hear? Diaz died.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm about to do some real fucked up shit.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean?
I'm about to do some shit.
Oh, hey, y'all
Like
seen
what?
this shit? Check this out.
What's up?
Look at it.
What the fuck is
oh,
that,
the
Bo?
beanbag gun. It's
Yeah.
a beanbag gun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Oh my god. It looks like one of those fucking guns that are like, you know, attached to the arcade machines.
Yeah, that's what I thought too when I looked at it. It's legitimately what I thought. I was
Wait,
like,
so what is it?
alright.
It shoots out beanbags?
I don't know how bad it hurts. Yeah.
I heard Jordan Steele shoot a guy with it from the other room, and apparently it hurts pretty bad. You can try it on me if you want.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah,
do
shoot
that
him,
right now.
shoot
you
him.
know.
I want to try. I want to feel it.
I think I'll get in trouble for
wanna
discharging
feel
my
something.
PD gun off duty.
True, that's fair.
Oh.
I mean, who's gonna catch you?
Probably the little beanbags that's gonna be laying on the floor. I'll be like, whoa, who out of the three of
true,
y'all has
true,
a PD shotgun? You know? I'll be like, oh, Mel did. He shot himself.
Trying to find a mask that's a dog.
Why a dog specifically? Bloodhound.
What? What do you mean?
You going with a bloodhound?
Whatever do you mean?
I hate you so much.
Hey, Bo, I'm in the expungement fucking program, and I was told that I could do some volunteer EMS shit, you know? Like, how would I... do
Are
I
you
just need to
actually
go
serious? Why are you in
Yeah.
expungement?
What do you mean? Why not?
What?
What
What do you? I watched you execute a man. What do you mean?
That's allegedly, sir.
That is not allegedly flip flops.
That's allegedly.
Execute.
Stirring on a cause 8. I seen him do it on a bridge. He got caught with it, wearing the same exact crap. We didn't lose eyes of you except for when you was in the tunnels, and when you came out, you're still wearing the same crap.
Were
All right, Bo, look, just save
Yeah,
it for
he was
save it
convicted
for
for it.
save it for court, all right?
Like, didn't court not go through or something like it?
No, it's actually it's up.
Oh, all right. I just didn't
Sounds
respond to anything because I thought that, you know, like, it didn't matter. All right, well, I guess I need to respond to that.
maybe they
then.
didn't call you in, so I guess you're just not gonna.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't, because I was on the camera that day. I literally watched it. Like, I was over the comms and I was like, all right, the man's got a pistol to his head and he's wearing, oh my god, this man's wearing flip flops.
Sucks to be you, huh? I guess, I mean, that's one less witness, and then I guess, well, Diaz is.
I mean, I could care less, to be honest with you. Like, whenever it comes to like crap like it, I don't like sitting in the courtroom. So if they're like, hey, Bo Tucker, we don't need you, I'm like, hey, cool. I'll be a bailiff though, because I get paid like $50,000 for it. You know?
Oh wow! Oh shit!
Yeah, it's good money. It's a car payment.
Yeah, that's pretty good money.
Yeah.
All right, so
Last
look, how,
time
how
it
do
was,
I be volunteer EMS? Do I just go to the hospital or what?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
ain't
already
never heard
paid
that
for
before.
it. I'm in the program.
All right. Well, when did you
Hey,
start your
Bodine, you're a
expungement?
sheriff. What aisle
Yeah,
is the
bad
sheriff
chick.
shirt in?
3 days ago.
I don't think you can get it. To be honest with you, I
Oh,
think it's like
yeah,
you have
it's
to
gone.
be. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's gone now.
I
I
guess
mean,
I'm
there's
going
like
with the turtleneck.
there's like variations and stuff, you know, but it's like it. Anyways, when did you jump in at expungement?
3 days ago, I think Coop put me in there. Had to pay
Okay.
for it.
Well, that's good. You know.
New leaf, you know. Turn over a new leaf.
What kind
Yeah.
of leaf?
You know, one that doesn't shoot people in the face anymore.
Oh, come on. Come
Why not?
yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, that's true. Why shoot people when you can have somebody shoot them for you?
True.
Like who? Wait, are you saying you? Are you saying that you're like a
No.
hitman or something like that?
No, no, no.
Oh, Bo. Okay. How much for your services?
I don't know. $750,000.
$750,000.
Yeah, it'll get done real good.
Does the target matter? Like, you know,
No.
who it is? Doesn't matter. Any target.
Doesn't matter. Any target, $750,000.
Pretty steep, you know. I mean, not a bad deal though. What if I said it like it was like one of your fellow, you know, like one of your cop friends, you know? What if I said it was a chief?
$750,000.
Raven?
Yeah.
You would kill Raven?
No.
Well then, what's the money go towards then?
Masturbation.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
C's. So you really gonna do this, huh?
I'm gonna ask him first about. I'm gonna see if I can even do it first before I change. See if there's anyone even there first. Actually, I might. Do I have Heidi's number? I'm not sure if I do. Maybe I do. I do not. No, I don't. Hey, that's the main man right there, dude. Uh-oh. Someone's getting pulled over. Gotta abide by the law. What the fuck? Abide by the law here. Mr. Steele.
Should.
What the fuck? There he is again. What the fuck? There he is again. Oh my god. There's no fucking room here, dude. Who parks like this, dude? God damn.
Oh, what's going on, Santa?
Oh, hello, young man.
I'm getting worse trouble.
Whoa! Hi, sis.
Hey, what's going on?
Just help.
Wait, you have a beard now? I mean, a stash?
Yeah, I got a little stash.
Hey.
What am I doing?
Hey, I tell you what.
What's happening here?
What's wrong with
I don't know. I've been handcuffed for the last 20 minutes. Help me.
You got anything on the HOA?
What'd you do?
Dispatch Papa 1B advised
Soldier
max
is up.
immersion is ready to go.
That's the HOA right there. Where? Behind you. With the one with half a face? Yeah.
What?
What the fuck is
are
wrong
they
with your
just
face?
gonna cuff
What
you?
the
He's
fuck,
on it.
mate?
Detective on the case.
I don't understand. Why
So
am I
are
being
they
attacked
just
like this?
gonna leave you cuffed?
How are you
here and
alive?
not process you?
Apparently so.
Just a scab.
It's fucking weird.
It's not
So
weird.
we
It's
said-
this.
So we
Angel!
said, you give him money and
Yeah?
he give me money.
Are you just gonna leave him?
Because he's right
cuffed?
now because he's poor.
Because he's being-
Who's for?
Dennis, how about
He's
I show you the
hitting
footage,
me.
Dennis, and you assess it?
I can't take
Hey, I'm
it.
here for
I think
my,
you should give it to the cops. and
I'm
let
here
them
for my
assess it.
volunteer
Yeah,
They
work.
have no money to buy it.
They'll buy it. I'll give them the money. So
So we have to give him a ride.
Turn it to 'em. Oh shit! All right.
I don't know.
All right.
Who the fuck do I need to talk to
the
about
guy
this?
was
Then they'll
shot.
tell
No,
me.
we're haggling right now. Get back.
Okay, I'll be back. I got to deal with this
No,
suspect.
get.
I'll be back.
Get.
No, I got a suspect.
Get.
Yeah, I gotta go.
John Jacob Jingle
I'll give you a call. I'll give you a
Let's
call.
negotiate.
My name is his name.
Corman, let's go.
Fuck
Let's take this
things.
motherfucker
Wait,
down.
Alright,
Says you right.
All right.
No, I'm here for the expungement thing. I was gonna do volunteer EMS. That's what I was told. Come here.
Oh, sweet. All right. Well, Dennis is in there. He's just there, and Heidi's here, so perfect. You got the perfect combo.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I
Nice.
got
I'm just a paramedic.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, I gotta have my money. No.
Wait, what?
What the fuck you say? What did I do?
You got
Yeah,
hired?
I don't know. I paid for the expungement thing, you know, so I was told to do some volunteer work.
Mr. Tim Lee told me that I needed to tell you.
See, the thing is, there are 4 EMS on duty, and
Well, until the officer
in order
tells
for
me,
you
then
to
you
be a
can fly once the
volunteer,
officer tells me.
there shouldn't
You
be
come to
any
me
EMS
and tell
on
me you're
duty,
gonna do shit
or
until the officer that
and only
certifies you
one.
tells me.
Yeah,
Okay?
so I'm sorry. You
Okay,
can't
can you
volunteer today.
can you take my number down and if any of them go off duty?
You thought
Yeah, I'll give you my number. Just text me your number.
No. No. How about
I'll
our
let
angel
you know.
comes over and talks to me?
All right.
I can make that happen.
I'm busy.
But yeah, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I will.
Also, how's HOA?
In trouble.
Wait, what kind of trouble?
Safe for me to fly.
Denied.
What?
By the gavel, I hit you in the head with it.
No, I'll work so
Come-
hard.
come here.
Please.
The fuck you saying, sis?
Denzel shot Diaz and killed him.
Or 923 Mission Row, 195.
Allegedly.
So, Denzel is HOA,
Oh yeah.
and he's the one involved in the shooting of Diaz. and the
Allegedly.
murder.
Allegedly. Yes.
I'm very disappointed.
In Denzel, I know. I mean, I just found out about it. I mean, I'm over here fucking expunging my record and shit, and he's out there doing that. It's disgusting.
Tell him I don't like him anymore.
Shit. All right.
Oh no. Oh shit. Well, I guess we can't do it, which means I need to go fucking kill people then. Oh yeah, front desk of the PD, I guess. Oh shit, I guess I could do that too.
Pirate job.
This is good enough?
Get to
This
the
is perfect.
station, like
All right.
ASAP.
I shit my car.
Wants an autograph from the
I
real
need to get to
fucking
the police
bloodhound,
station.
mate.
What the fuck is that? He said, does somebody want an autograph from the fucking Bloodhound? Do I have Snow's number? Snow Lady. I don't have Snow's number. Fuck's sake. Copper was there too, but I don't know if she was on duty. Didn't look like she was on duty. I'll just go right here.
Angel.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh. Ooh. You alright?
What?
How you okay? You feel great? Oh my god.
I feel really good, actually.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I feel really good. Why? What's up?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just look a little pale. That might not feel
Don't
so
start
well.
with me, Dougie. All right, I got enough reason to fucking pop you one good.
What? Who is that? Who's in
Fighting
there?
words.
Who's in that?
He'll kick your ass.
I'm innocent.
What the fuck is that?
Excuse me.
How you doing today, sir?
Anders.
Doing good.
Oh jeez.
In the PD, right? Yeah, I know, right? Let's see if I do have Copper's number, yeah.
This is the Ash Chief.
Hello, this is Sis.
Can I help you with, what can I help you with?
I'm currently
Sorry,
going through
Copper.
the expungement program, and I was wondering, I was told that I could possibly work the front desk or something like that.
Don't let people work the front desk like that. I can find something else for you to do.
I mean, sure, that's what I was told, though. Are
But
you
you
sure?
wouldn't be working, yeah, because you'd be handling sensitive information. I don't know why you'd be at the front desk of a police department when you're criminal.
I mean, I'm not a criminal, though. I'm going through the
You're trying
process.
yeah, you're going through the process, but until that process
I'm
is
in
done, I don't see
between.
you
I'm like an
different.
in-betweener.
Okay, well, your in-between status is not at my front desk, but I can find something else for you to do.
Okay, like what?
Give me a few moments to think of something, and I'll give you something pretty good. Are you comfortable with the changing into clothes, like worker clothes?
Work with what?
Workers' clothes in some kind of way? Are you comfortable with that?
Clothes?
I mean, you're gonna have to wear like a uniform of some sort.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. Give me a few minutes to think of something. I'll give you a call back. All right.
All right.
See you soon.
DOC. They fucking make me work in the prison. What the fuck? I don't know what it would be, actually. Denzel actually did say, though, that supposedly, like, you don't have to necessarily be a cop in terms of the DOC stuff, but I don't really know, like, what kind of stretch that would be, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of weird if you made, like, a prison, or you made, like, a criminal oversee a prisoner, you know? Like, it'd be kind of weird. What the fuck? Trash duty? A lunch lady? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny to see where it goes. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck were those? What the fuck were those gunshots?
How you been, bud?
Busy as shit.
Oh yeah. You don't become a police officer again?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. All right. Yeah. I guess it's best that we just leave there. Yeah.
Your long list of is a badge of honor. I know it'd just be funny because I mean it'll probably start it right back up again.
Hey, all right, just follow me.
Arthur, I think that was his. I think that was his cop character. What the fuck were those shots? Like I fucking heard like Tech 9 shots and there was like nothing. What the fuck? What was that? Am I high? The fuck was that? I literally heard fucking fire. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh no! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna quick grab my food. Oh no! Okay, good. Oh shit, there was a cop right there. I'll just go down here and hide. Go. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Did I get any calls or anything like that? Or am I all good? No? Whose fucking phone number was that? Who would call you? Nobody! 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 Wonder what they would have me do. PD assassin. What the fuck? What is this? Oh shit. I did not see the note that Vivi left me.
These guys
I
sound like
get
real sacks of shit.
Oh, they are real sacks of shit. If you read,
Yeah, they kind of are. Fred's the only nice one I've met.
well, you know, there's a lot of reports on them. A lot of reports, a lot of paperwork, and
It sounds like we might need
a
to
lot
start
of
investigating
shady shit.
Payne. Is Mr. Payne meant to be paying them to
an
do their
advocate of
work?
them. Yeah. Yeah.
What a sick bastard.
Bodies are washing up in the lake at, you know, the little lake up in Vinewood. Hotel 170.
These guys.
I broke it.
Please don't drink the milk drugs. They are windsock titty milk. If possible, give to Erin, but don't tell her what it is until after she drank it. So she was the one that put that shit in there. I was wondering what the fuck that was. The stuff was in there, but the note wasn't there. So, I don't know.
Like, if I die, please. I need somebody to take care of Deandra, please.
Motherfucker, you're not gonna die. Stop being stupid, alright, man? We're going to be fine. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Everything's going to be okay, alright?
Alright, like. Alright.
Alright, motherfucker. I'll see you soon.
Alright, I'll see you.
Pepe hands, dude. Holy shit.
What am I eating? None of your goddamn business. Fat dick. True. It is true. Man, oh man, oh man. Somebody's getting chased. You only eat chicken though? It's true. Right now I'm eating just like rice pretty much. Rice and hot tamales. I actually don't have any more hot tamales. I had to buy some more.
Harlan James was there. True. I do want him to come visit.
I texted him recently, and I told him to come down and hang with us.
No.
I said Tony was coming too, but he left me on red.
That's rough. Who was gonna come down? Yeah.
Malcolm was special? It was gonna come down. Oh, they said they wish James was down here. They said I texted him, but James never responded. Look at Malcolm, that's super excited.
I actually completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Let me see what exactly did she say? Oh yeah, it was Tony is coming to Austin next week. Wanna come? To be fair, man, I can't just pick him and be like, oh, next week? Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there next week, no problem. Okay. The typical sis, like, okay. You need like a 3-month notice. Yeah, I know. True. Alright. I think I'm alright. I ate a bit, but I didn't eat a lot. That one dude has been waiting for you to watch that. I'm just not gonna watch it because he spams it every stream. Or I'll watch it off stream just to make him mad. Well, what do? I can't really I mean I can do crime, but I don't really want to because I don't want to like throw away the whole like expungement like angle if I'm, you know, if I haven't even done anything with it yet. So I kind of don't want to I don't want to do that right now. I get my car fixed real quick. Blackjack? Did it say anything about blackjack? They're doing blackjack, are they? Work at the front desk of the hospital? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Just hang around. Pretty much be like that person that's like, all right, sign in with Nancy. No, I didn't. I forgot to text Heidi actually. Hold on. Damn, that was a lot of money. I don't have anything in my car, do I? I got a fucking baseball bat. The fuck is in this?
I'll drop me off at the fucking.
Hello?
Yo, Sis, do you happen to know who who's basically wrote my warrant? Or
no idea. I mean, shit, I don't know too much about that whole thing.
Alright. Piece some things together.
I mean, you could. I guess you'd probably just have to ask around. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I might ask Jordan.
All right.
Yeah, why in the world? Why in the world would I know that? Which officer wrote his warrant? How the fuck? How would I even know?
I had to kill a Nickelodeon character.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Sis. How you doing?
What the fuck? Hey! Hold on, let me get somewhere more private. Alright. What the fuck happened?
The prison.
Yeah, I know. I pretty much kind of pieced everything together from like everybody, I guess,
I
involved, but what the fuck?
Come
Like,
in the prison, we'll talk. I don't want to talk over the phone.
all right, I'll be right down.
Oh, no crash. Saving me from Civ RP. I mean, I actually kind of want to do. I kind of want to do the Civ stuff. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this motherfucker. The fuck? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Am I fucking drunk? Oh, goodness. Shit. Oh, we got some stuff here. Oh, shit, look at this. Some mobile phones. Who's this? What's this? What's this? Hey, shit.
Do you need a phone?
Yeah. I mean, I could use one.
Somebody dropped 2 phones right outside here.
I don't know how to smuggle one in. Yeah, I'm trying to work with the boys to get them to smuggle some shit in, you know?
Yeah. What the fuck happened? I mean, I heard about all this shit.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah, I know everything other than, like, what the obsession was with this fucking, like, Melson guy or whatever the fuck his name is.
We got reports of this guy in the trench coat. He was doing some fucked up shit. He was looking into us. Long story short, as soon as we rolled up to kidnap him, cops showed up. We got into a chase. Once we got into a chase, we fucking meat crashed. He flew out of the trunk. I ran over to him. I was gonna use him as a hostage, as a little token, but the boys started shooting immediately. And hey, who the fuck are you? Hey.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you, yeah. Who the fuck are you?
Well, who the fuck are you?
I'm here for fucking ever, pretty much. I'll probably die here.
Oh, what the fuck? No way.
I killed a goddamn cop. That's who I am.
Well, how do I know you're not
Denzel
lying to
fucking
me?
Williams, I'm the Bloodhound Killer.
How do I know you ain't lying to me? I can
'Cause I'll
tell you
beat
that
your ass right now.
Alright, easy, guy. I'm just fucking wondering. Imagine
Alright,
if you
yeah.
were me and some guy's asking you, pressing you, what are you in here for? What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you in here for, huh? What about you?
Nah, not much. Just some petty bullshit. Just running away from the cops.
Oh, you ran away from the cops, huh? Tough guy.
Nah, I would have got away, but the car was so damn slow.
Wouldn't gotten away with it. Wasn't for those meddling kids, huh?
Nah, I'll tell you, I take responsibility. It was me. I was in a slow car and I didn't want to get pulled over. I got too much stuff on
One
me.
sec.
Ah, okay.
Yo, listen, you really kill a fuck.
Hello?
Mr. Volker, do you have a card?
Yeah, I do.
Come get me.
Where?
By the Maze Bank Arena, by the recycling center.
Maze Bank Arena.
I need help. I need someone to come get. I'm gonna die.
You're going to die?
Yeah, I've been shot and everyone's gone. I need help.
Oh, okay, I'll be right there.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, Denzel Williams. Do you roll with anybody?
Yeah, I'm a lean boy. Listen, I'm having a private conversation, guy. I just didn't want you. I didn't know who you were. I didn't know if you were gonna fucking.
Look, I
kill
tell
me
you,
or
I ain't
whatever.
gonna lie to you. I'm not, a little new to town. I've only been around for like a month or so, and I'm not into, into the gang scene. I just do my own thing.
All
Just
right.
trying to make some money. That's all.
All right. Well, hey, just don't fuck with me, huh?
All right, don't fuck with me. I won't fuck with you.
Exactly. I'll beat your ass with a pool stick. I'm having a private conversation, but you have a good one, brother.
God damn. You fucking. Oh, shit. Fucking trapped the fucking end of that.
Wait, Denzel,
Oh.
Denzel.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
he's gonna be out there now. Hey,
Yo,
yeah.
Denzel.
Yeah.
Yo, when I come out, if you ever free, can I come see you in the street?
Sure.
All right. My
What's
name
your
is
name?
Renee. My name is Renee.
Renee. All right. Is
Renee.
that a girl's name?
No, man, it's fucking both.
You sure?
Holy fuck! What the fuck happened to you?
What?
Wait, stand right there. Holy shit! What? Are you all right, man?
You want to fucking rephrase that?
Look, man, I know someone that's a doctor. Do you need help?
Listen, Renee, can I give you advice?
Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh.
Or else next
Hey.
time you're in here, I'll break your fucking jaw.
You should probably leave, actually.
Yeah. Get the hiking, Renee. I can tell Mommy wanted a girl.
What the fuck is... The fuck are you doing out there? I can still see
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a little. I'm sorry, man. I'm just surprised.
I guess he just wants to get fucking shot.
Look, I know what it's like. I got a bald head. Everybody makes fun of me, man. It's all right.
Jesus Christ, fucking Renee.
I'll give him a couple minutes and see if I catch him fucking lockpicking my car.
Yeah, I can still see his dumbass.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, he was just watching us. See what I have to deal with.
Yeah. So what the fuck happened? So this guy...
So yeah, we
info?
were getting the guy in Mirror Park. Cops rolled up as we picked him up. We got into a chase, and the boys started shooting as soon as I went to the hostage. So Diaz and I think Espinosa started lighting into me. I pulled out my, I still had my shotgun out. I blasted Diaz, shot him. We were actually on the ground, and the guy who was the hostage went over to him, and and Diaz kept saying, "Help me, help me, help me." So the hostage went over to him and started helping him. I said, let him bleed out. And then, funnily enough, he did bleed out.
Jesus.
I told Espinosa that at least he can move up in the sheriff's office now.
But, like, I mean, you guys did this shit. You got broken free. Like, why did you go after the guy again? Like, why not just fucking let it
This is
go?
what I don't get. We got broken free. We were having a conversation with West. My head popped. I woke back up, and Julio calls me. He says, I've got the guy, you know, it's pretty, I think it's safe. You know, you should come down. I was against it, but then I said, fuck it, I'll come down. They, I guess they just wanted to fucking take the guy out, but they wanted me there. They said that, you know, it seemed safe, and it wasn't until afterwards that they said that they thought somebody was following them.
Oh my god.
So if I would have known that, I would have never went there because I 100% knew they were going to try to press me with the charges of murder. And I got news for you, sis. West thinks I'm going to get the death penalty, or at least they're going to push it.
I mean, I kind of figured as much hearing all of this. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, West says, I swear to God, you shoot this guy in the head.
Excuse me, sir?
Hello? Why the fuck are you back here again? What do you want?
Oh, I was just gonna say, is that your car out there?
Yeah.
If are you gonna be in here for long? Could I hitch a ride with you afterwards?
No. Hey, Renee, come here for a second.
Hey, by the way, I
Renee,
just
come
talked to my friend. I think my good
Renee,
friend is
come
friends. Yeah. What's up?
Hey, look at me real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, sis, you got a gun?
All right, I'll go. I
sure
gotta get
do.
the message. I got the message. Look, I'm not trying to
No,
intrude
stay
on.
right here.
Look, I'm not trying to get on anyone's.
I want to have some
space.
entertainment.
Look, man, come on. You don't got to do this. Look, I think I know who you are. My friend told me about you.
Man, back when I was in high school, there was this bitch named Renee. God damn, she was tougher than you, Renee.
Look, I don't care how tough anybody is. No one's tough in front. You know, no one could. I can't stop lead bullets with my hands. If we were going fist to fist, that's one thing. But he's got a gun and I don't. All right, I'm sure you guys are connected. I'm not. I'm new to this place. Now there's bravery and there's foolhardiness.
Then what the fuck do you want? Why are you just hanging around here? Get the
Well,
fuck
listen,
out of
because
here.
I don't got a fucking car. I saw your car. I thought
All
maybe
right.
I'd hitch a ride with
Hey,
you. I
hey,
called my
hey,
friend. I
believe
asked
this.
him. He said,
Ready
that's my
for this?
buddy.
Ready for this?
All right,
I
I'm
got a
going.
crazy idea, Renee. I got a crazy idea. You ready for this?
Yeah, what is it?
You got a cell phone, buddy?
Yeah, I do.
You got a cell phone? Oh my god. Believe it or not, you can dial a taxi from your cell phone to pick you up. Oh my god. That's crazy.
All right, okay, all right, I'll fucking go.
I got 99,273 months left.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, some fucking people.
I was just watching.
I'm surprised he's even trying to lockpick your car.
I mean, he might still. Who knows? But he might not have any on him.
Hey, but yeah, I didn't realize they were being followed, and if they would have told me before I showed up, I wouldn't have went. And I went there. I had my LMG, one of them. I had some coke. I had a bunch of shit. I ended up trying to take out Air 1 with my LMG. Got into a huge chase. It was pretty nuts. Got lit up.
Oh boy. Why the
But
fuck?
yeah,
I don't
West
understand why
is,
Julio would be so obsessed with us.
West is saying that the DA is 100% going to push for the death penalty.
Yeah. I figure as much, but I mean, look, there's already fucking plans to get you out of here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in time. Jerry's trying to get me a plea deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he told me.
Jerry's trying to get me a plea deal of mercy. But the thing is, nobody gave a shit about Diaz until I fucking killed him. And now I feel like every cop's gonna come in here and every cop's gonna try to beat the shit out of me. Every cop's gonna have something against me. So can I really show remorse if I'm gonna have to defend myself from the whole fucking PD?
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
I'm trying to get Lang to smuggle me a fucking knife. Any cop comes near me, I'm stabbing their ass.
I mean, we already threw some shit in there for Chip, so it's not impossible.
Yeah, so I have a list of shit I want. In time. But you know, I don't know, Sus. I don't know. I got a few ideas. You know, I also I don't know. I see best case scenario is I don't know. I don't know. I feel like best case scenario is life, Sis. Life with possibility parole. Hopefully, I can get parole.
I think we're just gonna have to see like where this court case lands you. You know, like I mean, are you gonna have Jerry as your lawyer through this?
West is gonna be my lawyer at the case,
Okay,
but
that's good.
she's gonna work with Jerry, and Jerry's gonna help her
Okay.
with the things before it.
All right,
I mean,
that's good.
listen, you know, a cop's word is pretty much law, you know, and Espinosa saw me do it.
No. That's not necessarily true. I mean, my case is very similar. I executed fucking Siri right in front of the cops, and you know what happened? The fucking Ripley's statement completely contradicts Diaz's, and I don't even know how the fuck that affects my case. But when their fucking reports like conflict each other, it's not impossible. You know, there's still a
That's
chance.
one less brawler on the streets, eh?
Yeah, I actually did think of that.
But hey, listen, I'm just telling you, you're gonna have to prepare for the worst, you know. That's who I
I
am.
mean, I'm not gonna prepare for the worst until we've exhausted all of our options.
Other than you're a different person than me, I suppose.
I feel like I feel like there's options. I mean, I just wouldn't give up hope just yet, you know. These guys are gonna fucking try to get you out, you know. Regardless,
yeah,
I mean, shit. I know
know.
you might be fucking living your life on the run and shit. That might, you know.
I mean, that's the way. That's my last case scenario. Is if they're not gonna budge at all on the death penalty, and I'm having the boys break me out, I'm going on the run.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm not.
Hell,
not
maybe
gonna,
I'll
not
be a
gonna,
max.
not gonna give up on your case here. I will say it's gonna look pretty fucking rough in terms of like HOA. They fucking labeled us as a gang. We are.
Oh, we were labeled as a gang before this, but
Yeah, we are. We're in some pretty hot water.
Jerry's trying to get 25 years. I mean, if I can get 25 years, I'm taking that in a heartbeat.
Mhm.
You know. But I don't know. I think I'm going away for a very long time, sis. So you should probably train the cadets a bit, eh? We're setting up boot
Yeah.
camp. I was gonna help train them, but that ain't happening now. I already talked to Lang. If I die, I'm gonna have things set up in place for a lot of people, you know. So listen, if I can get something, if I can get like a knife in here, if I can get some shit in here, that'll be perfect. I think I'm already gonna have LB do that. Listen, is there anybody you need taken out on the inside? Because when I get that knife, I'll just start taking people out that you boys need taken out.
No, I mean, not really that I can think of, you know. I mean, do you know if we?
If I see
kinda
Espinosa in here, once I get a knife, I'm shanking him beyond.
That's what
belief.
I was gonna say. I mean, we had a plan earlier. We were gonna try to pick him up, and we were gonna try to like at least get him kind of out of the
Yeah,
equation,
who-
or at least
who-
get
who
the
you
info
working
from
with
him.
on that?
It was me, Curtis, Luther, and Dimitri that were trying, but we didn't even know if
Yeah,
he was
don't.
around.
I'm gonna let Lang handle some of it. I think
Okay.
Lang wants to let LB do some of this, and I think Espinosa's got to go. Whether it be me on the inside doing it or somebody outside doing it.
All right. Well, just let me know. I guess what you would need me to do or whatever, or whatever. I'm down for whatever.
All right. Listen, I love you. All right. I'll see you I'll see you another day, eh? And
You will.
Listen, worst comes to worst, I'll set some shit up in place, eh?
Yeah.
You'll get some shit. So, I need my, I know my family's gonna take care of my wife and everybody I need taken care of if I die. Alright? So,
You're getting out of this, all right? Don't worry about it.
yeah, I'm a pessimist, not an
You're getting out of
optimist.
this. All right.
Listen,
Well, like
we'll
I said,
see, right?
yeah, just let me know if you need anything.
Alright, let me know if you need anything in here, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe if I go to MaxSec, I'll say something, eh?
That actually, yeah, that'd be nice. If he's even still in there.
Oh, listen, I remember when we first started doing shit, you know? I'm proud of who you've become, you know what I mean? I'd love to see, I don't know, you got more of an edge, and, the only time you ever didn't have that edge was with Anto, and like I said, don't shed tears for somebody that sheds crocodile tears, you know? And not only am I proud of you, and I love you to death, but, he would be too. So.
I hope so. I love you too, man. You're gonna get out of this.
Alright. I'll be in touch, right?
Yeah.
If you ever get a private number, it's probably me.
Alright.
Alright.
Take it easy, alright? Don't fucking, don't go too crazy up. You know, pent up in here.
Yeah.
Denzel?
Yeah.
What was that guy's full name? He stole my car. He's dead.
Wait, he stole you.
He stole my car. Renee?
Renee. That's all I know.
I'll find him.
Hey,
He's
you
a
know
dead
what?
man.
Hey, wait. If you report it stolen and he comes, fine. I'll stick around for like 5-10 minutes. And if you report it stolen and he comes back in here, I'll beat the living shit out of him.
Alright.
Alright.
What a piece of shit, dude. I'm gonna call Copper and be like, somebody stole my car. That's a dead man right there. I just need to fucking track it. The fuck is he doing all the way over there? God, there's not even any like normal fucking cars anywhere either to quickly grab. Don't hit me, please.
think there's a car over here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's no cars here either? What the fuck? This place usually has like 3 or 4 cars. What the fuck? There's nothing here. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I might have to gun the local. God, there's not even a car here either. Holy shit. There's no cars. Shit. Call back again, see if she... Hopper might be dead, and I'm gonna blame it on him. Oh! Where the fuck? Dude, why is there no cars? I'm gonna have to fucking just take one. Oh, what the fuck?
Submit to me. Democrat.
No, fuck you. That local was angry, dude. I'm gonna make sure it's at the same spot here. It's like same spot, looks like. I need to get rid of this, like... I try to get rid of the windshield so that way I don't have any of this shit. Please, break the windshield! Hold on. I can't fucking break it! I can't break it. It won't work. Yeah, I might just have to fucking like stomp on it. Bitch! Fucking bitch! Oh no! Fuck you! You can barely see the blood. There's actually blood. There's still blood there, but no! What? What? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Why? Oh my good lord, dude. All right. It's the flip-flops. Save Denzel by stealing Mason Beek's identity. You know what actually would be a good plan? Is we we use Mason Beeks as like a fucking body double, and then we get Denzel out. But it sucks that you can't do something like that because you need to actually, like, he's actually sentenced. But it'd be so funny if you could swap them. Oh, look at this. Oh! Yeah, put Mason in jail and then take Denzel out of jail, but it wouldn't fucking work. Because they would just get teleported right back. Where is my car? And he destroyed it. Oh my god, I can't even get into it. I can't even get into it. The fuck? Did he crash it? Scuff the note. Was there a note? I didn't push G. I don't give a fuck about the note anyway. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Yeah, I can get his full name from the news. I mean, it's not like that really matters, but Sansei, Renee Sansei. Interesting. I don't even know if I have enough money. No, I don't. Fucking hell. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Got something even better. Hold on. I probably should have fixed this, but felt good. Oh, that fucking car. Oh, now I hit that fucking car. I call copper again. She fucking dead. I wonder. I wonder if she's still down there, dude. Oh, who's that? Not them. The fuck?
Haven't heard anything else from that.
Alright, so what
I guess I could go down and check. Maze Bank Arena. Or I could go into the fucking... I guess I could go into the fucking hospital as well. Let's check the hospital first. No, I have not been kicked out of the expungement yet. Oh, there's a lot of cops over here, though. Okay, now I gotta go all the way over here to fucking park. Fuck this. I'll go up this way. See if I can like squeeze in right here. That's red. Squeeze in right here. Right here, beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did nobody take you serious?
What the fuck? Oof.
Kind of deal.
Innocent. Eesh. Hi, sis. Fucking massacre in here.
Yeah,
All right.
well,
They decided to fuck with my cheese.
Sis, you have no business here. Get out.
Sis, hold my hand. You okay, Gladys?
Okay. All right.
I
you're all
got taken
bandaged up.
hostage, sweetheart, for a bank job. And then they shot my foot. The cops didn't even show up.
Sis,
Moving on. Can you hear
could
me?
I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Hello? Okay. Looks like we've got some bleeding from under this mask. I'm gonna get it off. I'll just both yank it off at once. No big deal. Alright, yep, there's a head wound back here. Let me see if I can tell what caused it.
I assume you've heard about Diaz.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, looks like, yeah, that's clearly a graze wound.
I guess
So
is it King of the
let's,
Mountain?
get this cleaned out.
Yeah, I mean, I already had the title beforehand, so.
Well, I guess I'm sorry.
Wait, what? You're sorry?
Alright, that should be.
No, I thought you two were, I don't know, not friends, but there was a back and forth there.
Oh, I mean, I think he went mentally insane because of you or something. I'm not sure.
Listen, I hate to interrupt this, but apparently you know something about Daisy Dundee stalking Paul, and Daisy Dundee is across the street right now, just to let you know.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
don't
I've been
know.
working on this for months.
Okay. Well. How you doing today, Elementalist? It's good to see you while I'm on duty instead of off duty.
Doing alright. I thought
I'm
they
jealous
weren't
of the fact
even.
that I could never get that, but
I
yeah.
thought they weren't like a thing anymore or something like that. You know, her and
Well,
Diaz.
Well, I mean, it can't technically be a thing when he's dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like beforehand, you know.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, that's
No, they were never in a relationship, but you know.
Let me just get him
Well then, I mean,
Yeah.
shit.
Why are you trying to move it in now that you're going clean?
Fuck no, no, shh, you know.
I was gonna say, because like, I mean, I think it's pretty easy at this point.
No. Wait, what? Really? What the fuck?
Well, I was very honest. All right.
Yeah, no, I thought that she was trying to have like a heart-to-heart with me, but then, you know, I was kind of like, well, you know.
I got hit in the fucking clavicle with a hatchet.
Sorry to break up your
I've just
heart.
been laying here
Continue,
eating
lady.
a fucking
No, it's
Nickelodeon
fine.
piece of
It's fine.
shit.
Do you need a hug?
With a fucking hatchet?
No, I'm good actually. I
You
feel
want me
okay.
like kiss you on the
Well,
forehead,
is that
tell
you,
you a pretty girl?
No, I'm good.
Outside
integrity.
Was Copper brought in here at all?
Yeah. Somewhere.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
I'm a motherfucking G, dog.
Pure
Oh,
motherfucking
shit.
wiener, dog.
commercial guy. It's gonna be okay, all right?
Ask him about the
Okay,
I left in his belly.
Tough it out, buddy. Get those scumbag, dirtbag
Thank
motherfuckers.
you, sir. Yeah, thank you, sir. Scumbag.
Alright, let me just get this.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's scuffed.
Oh, okay, alright. If it's scuffed, then pound it and grab one.
Jesus, this place is packed.
Not gonna lie, kinda need to go.
So I mean, wait, did they fucking say that Copper was here?
Bomba clutch. Hey, Wagwan.
Angel,
Hi.
Was Copper in here?
Yeah, she was. She's not here anymore.
Was she hurt?
Yes, she was hurt.
Where the fuck is she now?
She's better now. She's on duty.
Oh, what
She's
the fuck?
chasing the bad guys, you know?
Oh, okay, okay.
Doing what she does best.
God, I love the shotgun so much.
Alright, what's your head?
Who's that? Wade?
Yeah, man. I'm going away for a long time, big man.
No, you're
The
not.
fuck did you
Don't be
do?
a whiny baby.
I pissed on Angel.
Yeah, he pissed on me, so he's getting fucked up.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
wrong
man.
cop.
She shot me in my penis.
You made the
I'm
wrong choice,
I'm
Wayne.
gonna take this bull hose and shove it down your throat, Wayne. You hear that?
Hey, Big Macho, leave the keys in the car. Drive off.
God damn, you could have picked any other cop.
I know, right, Mr. Sis? Oh my God.
We got everyone?
I'm gonna go through it.
Alright, well, he's not here.
Is Copper.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
My car was stolen. I couldn't get down there.
Did you find it?
I did find it. I found it trashed up, like, fucking down by the jewelry store.
Strange we haven't had any calls at the jewelry store.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they did with it, but it's all fucking smashed to pieces.
Okay.
I'm
It's a
still
good
looking
story,
for.
Mr. Folker. What do you need?
What? It's not just a story. What do you mean? It's real.
Good story, I'm just saying.
It's the truth.
Okay, alright.
I mean, I'm just still
did you
looking
need
for work,
something,
you know?
or-
I was still looking for some work, expungement work.
Yeah, hey, Alright. Can you know the clothing store that's, north of the PD?
Yeah, right up the street, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to, change into, like, a jumpsuit and get a tool belt and, like, a high-vis vest.
Like a Bug Stars jumpsuit, or just like a fucking, like a...
Yeah, something like that. You're gonna need work boots. I don't want your little feet getting smashed.
Alright, what am I gonna be doing?
Find out. I just need to do that. I need to pick up another officer. We're more than likely gonna have a store robbery here in a second, so I need you to hurry.
Okay, alright, I'll be right over.
Hurry, not like I'm dying hurry, but hurry so that we can actually go do this shit.
Alright, alright. The fuck am I gonna have to do in fucking, in a jumpsuit? God, your laugh is toxic? Why are you here then? I don't understand. If you don't like my laugh, which is literally included in every single stream, why the fuck are you here? I don't understand. How in the world can a laugh be considered toxic? What does that even mean?
Are you offended by my laugh? If I laugh at somebody, is that considered toxic? Because of just the way I laugh? Does it like hurt your feelings just hearing me laugh? What does that even mean? He meant contagious. Oh. Like as in like, I laugh, you laugh. Oh, you should have probably, you probably should have worded that in a different way. Oof, oh my. Dude, I wish I could have fucking found this motherfucker. Who's that? Is that Randy? What the fuck? The fuck is that? He meant intoxicating. Ah, intoxicating. I see. Different terminology altogether. All right. Yeah, jumpsuit on, so I gotta fucking go back to the pedestrian model. Oh god. Let's see where the fuck the jumpsuits would be. Oh, there they are. Oh, great. Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get rid of that? So, that was 120. Fucking pants are probably gonna be like something similar to... Ooh, what the fuck? Dude! What the fuck are these? What the fuck are those? Boots. All right. I'm looking like fucking vulture fucking Michael Myers right now. I think undershirt should have the fucking belt, I think. Yeah, there it goes. Ugh, kind of shitty, that one. And I don't know if I can wear a vest like on top of all this. Looks like the top might be too big. Yeah, I don't think I can. Top is too big for the vest.
Oh.
Is that really what you need to not wear something as attention grabbing?
What do you mean? This is a jumpsuit with a tool belt and some boots.
Talking about The vulture mask.
Good mask though. It's good.
What kind of mask should I wear?
Just something that's not as I don't know, draws his attention.
Okay.
Because heaven forbid someone thinks you're like a robber and you actually get gunned down.
I mean, this is pretty plain.
Yeah, no, that works. Do you want like a hat or some shit like that?
I mean, I could do a hat.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't.
How about this?
Perfect.
Oh, it looks good. I wear one of those every once in a while.
That's nice. Good one. Yeah.
This is good, yeah?
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Falco, come over here to the trunk and, put your guns, if you have a gun on you, in the trunk.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, if you have any weapons like a knife or a pistol or any of that kind of stuff, you know, like... See, put it in the trunk.
I mean, could I just drop off, you know, some stuff at my house, per se, maybe?
Yeah, well, I can't have you in the car unless you just put it in the trunk.
Yeah, but am I gonna get this stuff back?
Yeah, no, that's the point.
Okay, alright.
There you go, but you know where Snow is, mate.
Put it in the trunk.
I'm right.
No, fuck. You're in the car.
Yep.
Alright.
Dazzle.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god. Alright. Fucking pulling
Can we
teeth, I
pull
swear
up
to
somewhere
fucking God.
quickly, Snow?
I can't right now. Is it an emergency? Are you alright?
Yes, so it kind of is. We can do it a little bit later, though.
Yeah. Let me get in touch with you, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Stay out of trouble.
How the fuck does he have a car like that? He sells burgers out of the back of a van.
He's making a lot of money doing that. A lot of
Nice.
money.
I think
I gave him
cops just
20K
give
the
him
other
money
day.
because they feel bad.
Yeah. Alright. Where are we going with Mr. Folker?
We're gonna go to Legion. He's gonna scrape gum off the concrete.
Oh, shit.
Gum!
Yeah.
Sis, you ever heard of the KGB?
No.
Oh, good.
Well, he won't because he's reformed and he's gonna get his record expunged, and we'll never see him in prison.
Sure.
So basically, what we're gonna do is you're gonna be my personal custodian. I'm gonna drag you around when we're in the middle of things that we have going on. I'm gonna have you cleaning up litter, rinsing off blood stains, things like that.
Okay. Just cleaning up stuff?
Yeah, I need you to help clean up the city.
Yeah, but don't you guys need to like secure the scene and stuff like that? Don't you need the blood?
Yeah, after we're done, you're gonna clean up after us.
Oh, okay.
So you hear that? The gunshots?
Yeah, I heard that
There we
too.
go.
To the north.
We'll be able to clean the blood.
You see
Perfect.
that? Do you think that was up on the freeway? Like the
sounded
transition
like it
from Los
was-
Santos onto Del Perro?
There you go, Forum Drive.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's alright. Natural selection. It's all good.
Fuck, Snow.
How the fuck
Alright.
are you even around, Snow? You're like never around.
What?
This
Are you
time.
complaining, sis?
No, I'm just asking.
Take a nap. Alright, sis, get out. Come on.
Yep.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
come here. There's gum. Do you see all these black spots on the concrete?
Oh. God damn it.
You need a jump. You know, it's gonna be a little bit like, you know, doing some gardening, but you're gonna want to use a tool from your tool belt and scrape the gun off the concrete. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, is that a hammer and sickle on your tool belt?
I mean, it's just kind of like a, you know, one of those, kind of like do everything tool belts from Home Depot. They just
Oh.
give you like one of everything.
Okay. Looking at the symbolism behind it.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Stop it.
No, it's all good. Don't worry.
Now
Is
is
it
not
like
the
a-
time. We're
is it like a
police
Russian thing?
officers right now, Sniff.
No, yeah, don't worry about it, Sis. You got this.
Hey, can I ask you guys something?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
You guys heard anything about Chief Raven? You know, perhaps using some moolah to, you know, buy some people off?
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm hearing a rumor out on the streets about that.
Well, what did he buy necessarily?
I don't know. That's what, you know, that's what I'm trying to ask, you know? Just heard that he buys, you know, buys stuff, buys people off or something.
I mean, I pay for information, you know.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know any more than that. That's
I mean, I paid you $30,000 for the information you gave us.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I like that every time we do this, the cops slow down. They're like, what the fuck are they doing to that person?
Yeah.
And they think they have to, like, rescue people from me. Like, I swear to God.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one over here.
The other thing, we're gonna go to some of these light poles. People have been putting, like, flyers and things like that. Stuff for, like, shows. I'm gonna need you to have
Oh,
to
what's wrong with that?
clean some of that. Well, it's the old ones. We gotta clean them up so when people hang up new ones, it doesn't look all tattered and gross.
Oh, okay.
Some HOA posters too. They need to come down.
Wait, why do the HOA ones need to come down?
So the HOA patrol this area?
Yeah.
No. Who the fuck was hiding? Someone was fucking posting up HOA stuff around here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll have a word with
Now
them.
he's in prison.
Wait, Denzel?
Didn't hear it from me.
Dude, Reinhardt's gonna be mad that we arrested her boyfriend last night.
Wait, who?
Bodini guy.
Oh, that's Reinhardt's boyfriend? Oh, shit. All
I
right.
guess they're trying to, like, date or something like that.
I already heard about that. That's old news.
Yeah, I called him and yelled at him. I'm like, you better not fuck with my wife. I mean, you can date her, but don't, like, break her heart or nothing.
Huh. Hey, that's a nice car. Hello?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Oh, you guys are about to get fucked up.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
Andrew!
Oh no. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Duh.
What is that? What does this mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it, Sis. You keep going there. You'll
What
be
does
fine.
that mean?
What is he doing? Community service?
Oh yeah, he's doing community
Yes, he
service.
is.
Oh, come on. Don't demean him down like this.
I'm
not
clearing
demeaning.
my
What do you mean?
record.
What are you talking about? He's happy to help clean up the fucking city. What, what the
yes,
fuck?
I mean, listen, he's digging up the fucking
Yeah.
concrete.
No,
getting
he's
expunged.
taking gum off the sidewalk.
What, you get
okay?
expunged, really?
Yeah.
What, you gonna be a cop?
Yep.
No. What? No.
Yep. Detective, actually.
Yep.
Really? You think I can make it to detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you definitely have the attention span and attention to detail to do that. Sis.
I mean, shit. Better than some officers, that's for sure.
You also get your own grow
Oh.
house for signs and you get high before we go on duty.
Yeah.
Plus one old ass is in.
I guess you guys do need the extra set of hands, right? With Diaz and all.
Yeah, no, we definitely need someone of your caliber
Okay.
to
Going for
help.
the
Are you
low
guys
blows.
high? Is that why you're just standing here watching this lunatic dig into the concrete?
No, we're making sure he actually does the work so he can do his probationary stuff for his
Yeah,
punishment.
Nope.
Where-
Just sign his
He's getting a lot
forms,
done over
do his
there.
hour sheets
You know,
and
I'm
stuff.
gonna be honest. Everything was going awesome and chilled before the two of you, like Negative Nancy, showed up and just started shitting all over
What?
everything. You take your toxic bullshit, shove it up your ass, and go fuck off.
Well,
What?
Poor
what's his
Sizzy.
He's fine. Look,
you're making him do this in a public place. Everyone's gonna start thinking things.
Okay, well, if you
What
have
do you
nothing
mean?
nice to say, how about you say nothing at all?
All right. Your ass looks great in those pants.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I like your beard today.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
And Gremlin, your makeup doesn't look as trashy as usual.
First cop that sells
Oh my
coke.
Oh wait, actually, it's kind of.
At least my fucking eyebrows are real, bitch.
Were you saying mine aren't?
They don't fucking match the drapes or the curtains.
You must not know a lot about genders, motherfucker.
they don't match the drapes or the curtains, she said.
Somehow I got
Which one are the
knowledge,
drapes
so
and
don't
which one are
laugh
the
at me.
curtains? You don't even know the
What
hair in
the
a
fuck
woman's
are you
body.
talking
What the
about,
fuck is wrong?
Gremlin?
I've seen it.
It's hard to be offended by dumb shit, you know that?
I'm actually trying to offend you.
Okay, alright.
I'm sorry, I had a little rough day with law enforcement today, so I'm a little bitter.
Oh, wait, what was the result of that
Still.
earlier, Goma?
You let me walk.
Okay. Because, yeah, no, I won't say that. Never mind. But yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he ain't had nothing to get. He had nothing. He was just trying to ball bust me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You probably need to go back to the hospital, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
I'm good. I just had open heart surgery.
Yeah, that's all. That's all.
What the fuck is that,
Oh,
Kelly?
I had no
Me,
help.
it's Kelly. I
Oh,
had a
Kelly?
massive
Wait, why'd you-
steroid-induced heart attack.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm good
Are
now
you
though.
sure you should be walking around?
I'm fine. It's good. I'm good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You should take a picture of his feet for future incidents.
That's disgusting.
You want to take a picture of my feet?
No. Feet are gross.
What the fuck? Copper, I
Like,
gotta send you
fucked
something.
up hands.
215-47 direct. And there's size 5 men's.
Go ahead.
Pretty good.
man in the Mr. lobby requesting a
Right.
What would you ask, Kelly?
Oh, I said I'm a size 5 men's.
Can you
That's
tell
pretty
me
good.
that, tomorrow? Or who is
In
it?
men?
Size
Yeah,
5.
actually, that's
Pretty good. Pretty good.
what I wear. That's cool.
Hey, that's cool. We could like trade shoes, maybe.
Okay, James D. Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm a size 5 men's, so it's
Copy.
a little different. I'm
Okay,
Excuse me, I gotta
we
get
gotta
this.
get out of here. Says we gotta get out of here.
Oh,
Snow, come on,
okay.
we gotta get out of here.
Alright. Alright.
New location.
It's a.
No
it's
more
nice
gum.
seeing you.
Hey, keep it on going there, Sizzy. Good luck on the expungement.
Oh, I
See you
got
later.
it.
Hi,
That's many.
Hortor.
That thing's fucking dope.
Hi, Gomer.
Yep, see you, baby.
Oh my god. Just get in the fucking car.
Oh, this is awkward.
Car. What is my life now? Says you get in. Alright, says you try and get in. It's your turn.
He got it. Alright.
Okay.
One more time. One more time. There we go.
See you guys. Good luck.
See you in a
Hey,
bit.
guys.
215, I'll be 1041. in
Copper,
CST.
look directly ahead and up into that balcony.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure there's...
Any prisoners
Oh,
being
yeah.
transported
I see him. I see him.
We have two
That's weird. That's fucking weird.
See, this is why I'm glad, though,
Copper.
that we put something on Siz's head, and so at least from a distance, people don't know who he is.
Fuck, hello? Yeah. They just texted me again. Where would you like to go?
Here, do you wanna switch spots with me? I'll drive, and you can
Yeah.
share with me the picture.
Just see this fucking bag in the fucking front seat, dude. Oh shit.
Oh my god, it's Winchester. Jesus fucking Christ.
215, do you want us to hold on to them here?
Oh my god.
Hey, from Monroe.
I was actually afraid that we were all gonna get ambushed and shot.
Yep, me too. Me too.
You think they would shoot me as well?
They might try and rescue you or something.
Sweet.
You know
You're
what?
gonna be
Actually,
rescued?
just because you're kind of like our responsibility, if something does happen, just say you were being held hostage from us or something.
Really?
Or whatever.
I can do that?
So
I
then
can
they
say-
won't. Yeah, because then the likelihood of them killing you for being around cops will be reduced, unfortunately.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you want to get
Hello?
killed with us.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, hello?
Hey, how's it going, Flippy?
Dude, how's it going, bro?
I'm just
That
getting
stinks.
my expunge treatment right now.
What do you mean expunge treatment?
I mean, I'm cleared my record, man. I'm going clean.
The fuck are you saying?
Yeah, I'm going clean. Getting my record clean wiped.
Are you next to like a cop or something?
Yeah, I'm actually next to 2 cops.
Really?
Do you know what?
Yeah,
you just said
Snow
to
and
me?
Copper are in the car with me.
What the fuck?
Take a sec.
Yeah.
Tell Snow I said hi.
Hey, Flippy.
Hi. Oh, can you hear me?
I guess he could hear you.
Hear him?
Yep. I heard that.
Did you hear him
Oh,
say
you owe me
hi?
24K, you scumbag.
Like,
I don't know.
It's a
I don't
stolen
know what I heard.
Banshee, and you're just gonna casually just
It's
drive
just
up on
that-
cops? What a fucking bait.
He
Fuck
says
off.
that you owe him
Oh,
24K.
he's grumpy. Goddamn
Yeah.
stanky ass
Well,
copper.
guess what? You should tell him to check the DOJ announcements and see what the fuck is up. Next time he uses that Subaru, that shit is mine.
I haven't been using it in crime. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That M4, that shit is mine.
Where's this scumbag at?
He's gonna take all of your
Guys.
vehicles.
Yep.
Where are you guys?
We're hanging out in the barrio.
And I just left the
Did you
fucking
say that?
barrio.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Guys.
That fucking idiot.
Listen, they were dedicated to the cause. I can't hate them for that.
The barrio right now, really?
No. Kind of, actually, yeah.
You're on the way?
Yeah,
This motherfucker.
Oh, yeah,
Who
we're
the fuck is this?
Oh, that's
Whoa!
Oh, shit, that's him!
That's him. I'm coming for your fucking car. I swear to God.
What do you mean?
I'm coming for it. You better check those announcements, you son of a bitch.
I don't even do crime anymore.
Yeah, well, you're doing it right now. Oh. Oh.
Oh, my God.
But
Oh, I don't think we saw them. But
you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing.
that's all good.
Better this way.
I heard that people get shot here. Mostly Vagos.
I've been shot here.
People get shot everywhere on this island. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you have a bag over your face?
God, it stinks like
Does
shit
you-
all of a sudden. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you shouldn't be talking, you scumbag.
Move along, Lippy. Go fucking brush your teeth.
Fuck you. Hey, Snow, do you owe me 24K?
Why? What did I do? Why?
Look at your car payment, scumbag.
Oh, actually, I'm having those repoed. I don't want them.
Oh, alright, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Why don't you give him a
Do you want, when
solid
it hits
and have him
15, do you want me
repo?
to find you so you can
What car
earn
is
money
it?
from it? 2 cars, actually. It's a Skyline and a Porsche. I don't want either of them. And nobody wants to fucking buy them, so fuck them.
How many
Repo
payments
that
does your
shit.
Porsche have left?
1 sec. It has 4 payments left.
Just let me have it.
Have it? You fucking kidding me?
You're letting
Have
it
it.
repoed. Why would
I'll
you
sell it to you. I'll tell you what. I'll sell it to you for very cheap.
What's cheap?
What would you say is cheap?
Sell it to me really cheap and I'll flip
Does it
it
have
for more
upgrades?
than cheap.
Okay, I got 2 cars we can flip.
Okay.
But yeah, I just I don't want them. I got a fully paid off Mustang. I just bought the bike. I just don't need the other 2. I don't know why I got them. The waste.
Yeah, I'll
They're not
buy
even
the
that
Porsche.
good. Yeah.
Porsche's nice. What do you mean?
All right. I'll tell you what.
Does it have upgrades?
No, actually, no, it doesn't. I don't think I ever got around to upgrading it. The Skyline though is fully upgraded. Fully upgraded.
Ooh, I want that one.
You want it?
I want it.
No, I want it.
Let me tell you the details. All right, so the 911 has 4 payments left.
Never forget.
True. The Skyline has 5 payments left.
Shut up, I'm trying to hear.
Here.
The fuck are they? Oh, they're doing a transport for some dumbass. Alright,
okay.
good.
The Skylines are 34, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
I'll take the Porsche.
Yeah. I don't know. What would you say is a fair price given what it is? And you can go fairly cheap if you want.
Fuck, I don't even know what's a fair price or cheap price.
I think it's gonna be 100k or less, really, for what it is. I mean, it's like.
I was thinking like 50.
70.
Which car is this? What the fuck? What car is this?
We're
Alright,
talking about the
60 and
Porsche.
got a deal. Let's do it.
60? Alright.
Yep.
I'll do 60.
Alright. I don't need it, but I'm addicted to buying cars.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, you want to meet somewhere?
Yeah, let's go. It's a Mission Row. We can just go get it there.
Alright, yeah, I'll get the cash and I'll be there.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Actually, wait, can you pick me up so I don't have to put this car back?
No, I'm not
Yes.
driving you around my fucking car.
Come on,
No.
Copper, you stanky ass!
No, motherfucker, I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
We just
You'll
swoop
find
in
out.
for 65 instead.
What do you mean I'll find out?
Yeah, you'll fucking find out.
Something changed in the last 24 hours. What have I done to you in the last 24 hours? I've done nothing.
Oh god.
I've done nothing to you in the last 24 hours.
Jordan's drunk at the parking garage.
That's not my problem.
Oh no.
Wait, what's the other car? Can I see the other car?
The Skyline, yeah, it's in the same place.
Yeah.
Did you say the parking lot at
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
How much would you want for that one?
I don't know. It's fully upgraded. Just you can have a look at it and just offer me a price and everything's fair.
You know,
There's
I
5
hope,
payments left, so.
20k.
I hope Jordan is drunk because he's upset for me giving him strike points for being a dickhead.
You think?
Yeah, I hope that's what he's doing right now. I hope he's like, oh, my career, oh, wow. Dude, if he says that, then, like, you have to, like, I fucking called it. I'm
I
gonna,
will. I'll just shout, snap!
Don't do
And
that.
then everyone will know.
You're so fucking awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20k for
Yeah.
a brick of coke.
I don't know. I reckon for the Skyline fully upgraded, I'd say 100 to like 120 around there, I reckon. I think.
Alright, let me take a look.
Alright.
What if I offered you 65 right now for the car that Flippy is about to buy?
65.
Do
What
it.
if I took it from him?
Fuck.
Oh my god, do it.
Oh, he's gonna get the money. He's really excited. I like shook hands with him. I'd feel like
I know, that's
you know,
the beauty of it.
I'd
That
feel
is
like
the beauty of it.
that's bad business right there. I don't know if I can do
Oh
that.
my fucking... You really give a shit? I mean, honestly.
I do. That's bad
No,
business.
you fucking don't. You're feigning right now some kind of, like, noble cause. You're like a born and bred shitbag.
All right, that's the Skyline.
Ooh.
That car looks so nice.
This is actually really nice too.
Yeah.
I was gonna get this instead of my RX-7.
Ooh, the Porsche.
The Porsche looks so good in yellow.
It actually does. I don't disagree with
Yeah,
that. It's
no,
one
I
of
like
the
the
ones
I
that
like
does
Porsches
look
in
good
yellow. Kind of like what was it? Like Lamborghinis in red.
Yeah, there's some cars I hate in yellow, but this car I think I fell in love when I saw it
Like,
in
I
yellow.
don't- Depends on the model,
Yeah.
but I like a yellow.
I don't think I left anything in it.
Oh,
Hopefully I did.
shit.
Like
What the
newer-
fuck is this?
Newer not. I don't like
What is it?
muscle
Wait, what did I leave in there?
in yellow. I think it looks cheesy.
What did I leave? What the
It
fuck
is
did I
more
leave
like
in
a
this?
classic color,
Did you leave
like
it?
of the era, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Fuck!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
He could have been out of Bolingbroke in
Dude, this
about
Skyline
20
looks
months,
so
but
good.
he was in there for a
It
good
does.
50 months. He wanted to hide. He wanted to play hide and seek, so it scared the shit out of him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, the Skyline's fun. It's a good car.
Flippy, I already offered for this one as well. Sorry. Oh! Assault!
Whoa.
Assault! Assault! Assault!
It's alright. It's alright. It's
Pressing
okay.
charges.
It's okay.
Flippy, say you're sorry.
I'm sorry that I fucking punched you in the face, motherfucker.
Yeah, well,
Pressing
you punched like
charges.
a bitch, so.
Alright. Here it is, Flippy. It's ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright.
Oh
How do
my
I fucking- I
god.
can't remember how to do this.
Oh, you're gonna go paint this yellow.
Was it sell? Alright, so I'm just gonna set up like do like the dollar thing. So do you want to give me the cash and I'll do that? I'll just
Oh, you
make sure you
just
got a
do
dollar.
65.
on you.
I have it on me.
Oh, really? Oh,
You
shit.
do?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking car is scuffed as shit.
No, we're seeing red.
Shit. Shit.
Are you good, sis?
No.
You're robbing him right now.
Yes.
Whoa! Whoa! You scumbag!
No, I'm
seeing
not.
red.
No, I'm not.
I'm seeing red. I'm gonna be broke by the time I get back.
Gimme. Watch, my head's gonna end up popping because of this.
Yeah.
That's the kind of karma I deserve, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Flippy,
god,
is
come
it
back,
your
come back.
CID or your PayPal?
My PayPal. It's 158.
I'm seeing red.
58?
158.
Oh, there you are. I thought you disappeared.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Bam. That work?
No.
Just said it's not my vehicle. Okay, one sec.
Says you're gonna be lockpicking my car in about 30 seconds. You will be joyriding.
It just keeps saying it's not my fucking vehicle. It definitely
Looks
is
like it's
my
not his
vehicle.
car.
You might have
definitely my
to
car.
So are you doing?
try,
So you're
because
putting
of the
60K
headache we had, try putting it away and taking it. Actually, put both of your
Oh.
cars away.
Okay.
Put your Skyline away and then put this away and then try taking it out and doing it again.
Damn.
Are you thinking about getting the R34?
What?
Are you gonna get the R34?
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty nice. Why not?
Yeah, it is pretty sweet.
How fast does it go?
I mean, it still goes over 200 with the upgrades, but like in an actual race, that's probably what hurts it a little bit.
I don't
Alright,
fucking
for
race.
this.
Yeah, but what about the handling, you know?
Bam.
Oh damn! Damn, Pepper's so smart.
Bam.
It worked. Nice.
All right.
Super
Have
smart.
fun, man.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Do it. Go ahead. Do it in front of them, like you fucking always do.
Yeah, what would be the difference?
You powerful son of a bitch! You
You
did
can't
it!
give a fuck. You
Oh!
That's
That's
really
actually that's
fucked
really
up.
fucked up.
Fucking forums.
I'll be back.
Have fun. I gotta put some cash away. Why? What's wrong with you?
I can't leave.
Is it locked?
I think my head.
No!
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
No. Thankfully, there's like a spawn that's like right there. Am I becoming a police officer? Yes, over time. This is the first step. No. No. I mean, I would buy that car. A car that can go like fucking 200 plus, like for 100K. It's cheaper than Curtis's. No payment. Well, actually, no. He said that there was like 5 payments. I don't know which one is better. Curtis's isn't fully upgraded, but it's paid off. Snow's isn't paid off, but it's fully upgraded. Bus station. R34 is less seen in the city. You talking about snows? I mean, I don't see why I couldn't, you know, just fucking quick. I'd go back under $1 million, but 100K ain't too bad on that.
Hello. Wait, where's your car
Where's
flipping?
this scumbag in
It's
here?
just right in front of us.
Oh, okay, sweet.
We're driving him back.
Take him
There
to
we
fucking
go.
prison.
Harsh. Alright, good luck, Flippy.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Can I test drive that other one, like around the block?
Yeah.
Why are you selling all these? What the fuck?
I just don't need them. There's no point in having them, you know? I'd rather them go to people that are actually going to use them for, like, what they should be used for.
Oh, so this is a trick. You're gonna sell them and then fucking repossess this shit later.
No, I don't plan
Hopefully
that.
not.
Fucking
I mean-
crush them.
There you go.
Dude, this car looks so good.
Yeah, it's nice. Classic
I
Paul
totally
Walker
forgot
car.
that you even bought that thing.
How many upgrades
Yeah.
you say, or how many
It's fully
payments?
upgraded.
5? You said
Oh,
payments.
5 payments left. Yeah.
How much are the payments?
Like 23, 24, I think.
Oh
Something
my
like
god!
that.
Holy
22.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It's expensive, yeah.
See ya, sucker. Ah, it's so quiet. Oh! Oh no, I don't like that. Why does it like... Oh! Dude.
How do you like it?
I don't know. I don't really like when it gets like too much air. It like fucking automatically turns in the air. It's fucking weird.
yeah.
It feels like almost like I can't like I'm not fully 100% in control.
Yeah.
Have you driven one of these as well?
No, I actually haven't driven that in a very long time, so I forgot how the drive is, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of how it feels. I mean, otherwise it seems all right, but it's very
Yeah,
quiet.
maybe keep. Yeah, that's nice, honestly. Keep testing it, maybe keep driving around, see if you can get used to it.
I don't know, man. It's like once you get to a certain point, it's just not. Not bad though. It's so quiet. Oh! Turning's not not the best. Kind of has a similar problem to the Brawler. Like it doesn't brake too well. Oh fuck is this? Why is there a truck on my fucking lawn? Plus five more payments. It's like another 100K that I gotta fucking put down on it. Meat's around. How's it compare to Curtis's? Honestly, I think Curtis's drives a little better. I don't know.
What do you think?
Brakes are kind of, you know, weird. It's like,
I agree.
It's really tough to, like, fucking take any turns and shit.
Have you got a chip?
I do. I don't really use
That
it,
helps. That helps. It's just like, I don't know, it's, I don't know. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it. It's just like a nice nostalgic car, you know? That's why I got it.
though.
But yeah. If you want it, it's there. If you don't, it's all good.
Alright, I'll think about it.
I'm just trying to get rid of them, you know? It's all good.
Hello?
Mr. Sis, I made a mistake.
I've already heard the entire thing, me.
I feel so terrible.
No,
It was
no,
my fault that we crashed.
No,
and Mr.
it's-
Tenzel's in prison now, and Fred, and Julio.
Nah, I think this was more so. I think it was a Julio problem. I'm near a lot of Policia right now, so might not be the best time.
Oh, we did.
Okay, I can wait a little, but I don't know what to do. I feel so helpless, and all my friends and my family are in prison because of me.
No, it'll be okay. I mean, it's all good. It's he's gonna get out. It's gonna be fine.
Well, you know, can I exchange my life for his? Is that something I can do?
I don't think so. I don't think they'll let you do that.
Sure.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
don't
claim that
think
it was me that killed Diaz and not him?
I don't think. I think the forensics. I think will. I mean, I think that I don't think that'll work.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do. I need to do something. I feel so helpless after everything.
I know me. It's tough. I'm getting my record expunged at the moment, so I'm gonna work towards getting this shit cleared up.
What do you need me to do in the meanwhile?
I mean, whatever you'd like to do, honestly. Just try to lay a little bit lower, you know. Maybe don't shoot a cop or anything, you know.
I don't know. I mean, I'll try not to do that. I don't think I. After last time, I don't know.
Yeah, just don't do that. Just don't do that.
Okay. Well, should I turn myself in?
No, I think you're good. I don't think you have like a warrant or anything like that.
Oh, yeah, I have a warrant currently.
Okay, well then, yeah, you should probably lay low.
Or maybe a lawyer's on. I can talk to them.
What do you mean on?
On the yellow pages.
Yeah, for sure. You could probably try to maybe Summer's around.
Oh, the mean English lady?
Yeah, she can probably help pretty well, I think.
I will give her a call then.
All right, take it easy,
Do
me.
you
Just
know
let me know
this
if you need anything. But I'm gonna probably be around some cops.
Right, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Sis.
Oh my god.
Hello? Hello, brother.
Or brother, what are you doing?
I'm hanging out with a bunch of cops right now because I'm getting my record expunged.
Pussy.
What's that?
Pussy.
Yeah, I know.
Come rob bank with me. Let's go.
I can't
come
do
pick you
that.
up.
I'm with.
I'm
at the PD right
hey.
now. What?
goodness. You okay?
What is happening?
Yeah, but that's fine.
Fine, Don's come through about arresting Rami, so I'm just trying not to like go on dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you feel me, so.
Hello! Okay, slight problem. Did not think this through. Do not have lockpick, cannot steal car. Please help.
I'm with the cops right now. I'm with the cops. Just come to the...
Oh.
Shit.
I need things. I don't have things.
You don't have, like, what do you mean you don't have things? Like, you don't have... Here, I got, there's a buddy of mine that's around. He's looking for some, something to take his mind off of things, alright? I'll give you his number, and you can hit him up, and he could probably give you a couple of lockpicks or whatever.
Oh, I hang out with you.
I'm with the cops right now. I'm getting my record expunged.
Hey, I come.
Alright. Hello?
I'm just gonna fucking let him do it. Hopefully he just gets
Hey, we
into
should
a fucking
probably
big
give
chase.
Tucker back up. There's a down person on top of the Citibank vault.
Is
That's
there?
suspicious as fuck.
2576.
Flippy, get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean?
It's a restricted
Get out of
area.
here,
Get
Flippy.
out of here.
Well, I was allowed to be here.
Get out of here.
Scumbag.
Get the fuck out of
I'll
here.
run you.
This sounds really cold sounding, jeez.
Guy's a loser.
Technically, you're a ride along right now, Sis, and we're going to a call. So if something happens, just stay in the car, right?
Okay.
Don't say anything.
So this thing.
Don't grab your weapons. Don't do anything.
Oh, fuck!
No, what did you do?
I didn't-
We're not even gonna make it.
That literally, that wasn't there. That it was, but I don't know. I'm sorry, guys.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Oh, nice car.
Hello.
Is that yours?
No.
No, it's not your car.
No, I go police station, find Sis. Bye.
Yikes.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking yikes, dude. I'm
Uh.
gonna just... Does he have any more weed?
I mean, I got the legal amount of joints on my person.
Can I buy 2 from you?
Sure.
How much?
50K.
You could suck my dick for 50K.
10K?
You're like the worst weed dealer ever.
Are you kidding?
Oh!
Stop, what are you...
What the fuck is
Dude,
happening?
he turned into me.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
Why aren't you driving on the right side of the road?
Because that's the correct side to drive on.
No, it's not, you English turd.
It is.
No.
Boy, I could see how, this could be a problem getting to calls.
Don't even start, okay? Don't even start.
Just like a bit of an insider's look.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
I
Dude,
put
no
some
wonder
joints in
fucking
the
Tucker
glove box.
complains about cops not showing up to his calls.
This has never happened
Oh, okay.
with me ever.
Are you getting like performance shy runs?
No. I think I'm
Okay.
just half asleep.
You're supposed to take a nap.
I know. Where's the ladder? There we go.
Oh, I got a new flashlight. Alright, come
Oh.
on, sis.
Thought I was supposed to stay in the car.
Too handicapped for this shit.
I believe in you.
Yeah, this is my I'm a human canine unit. I should have put on the fucking dog mask.
Literally all the way on the top. That's
Yeah,
damn.
no. Kind of fucked. It had it. Because of how much it's planned.
Sis, was this an execution?
You know, it's hard to say at this moment. Oh!
Hey, you can do it, sis.
I think I'll go down the safe way.
Alright, let's jump. Alright, cross the wall.
This parkour shit, this is insane.
I'm learning some kill spots
No,
here.
Me neither.
Shooting happened up top. He got shot 3 times, fell down trying to get away. I took the stuff off of him because he returned positive for GSR. He had a hatchet, he had a combat pistol, and he had
what's your name, sir?
ID on him as well.
Hola.
ID belonged to Mel Rickenbach.
Okay, don't worry.
What about casing?
I'm certified
Casings
in
are
this.
up there. I've already got a picture of them as well. If you want to take
Okay.
a look at them, I'll show you.
Yeah, let's go.
That's Diego. Diego!
You know that guy?
I do.
What do you know about him?
He said something about Swiper. He killed Swiper and took his face.
What the fuck?
He wears his face and gets some kind of sick pleasure out of it.
Okay. That's what I forgot to buy another fucking flashlight.
Shots happened right here, as you can see.
Okay.
It was all
Where,
from the same gun.
And where was his body?
His body was over there where Bailey was when we first got there. So it's like he went to go for the ladder, but
Hold on. Wait, his body was...
My God.
What? Is that all he does? He doesn't use the fucking push broom? What the fuck? Oh, there he goes. Just fucking poses, dude.
Are you done over here?
I was pushing all the bullets into the side, you know, so they could all be
10-14,
collected
we
to
gotta
one
go.
place.
Come on, sis. You got a EMS person that probably fell off something. I just got a headache. No!
Uh-oh. We got a 1014.
Yeah, medic down. Medic down. They'll be right.
Oh no! Ah!
Hey! Listen, you're gonna be alright.
1014.
Oh my god, I just had a huge... Did you just have a headache? Oh, it's snowing, sis! see this shit? Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. I say I'm saving your life when it starts snowing. That is fucking coincidental. That's amazing. Wow. Do you know any Christmas music, Sis? Is it too early?
No. I hope you have snow tires on your car.
No, I drive a muscle car, so actually we're fucked. I don't know what's gonna happen. We're either gonna go down the hill. How the? Sis, we're trapped.
Oh no. No, over by boat. Over by boat.
Where the fuck is he?
Across the way.
Okay, I trust you. 205, I got a little bit lost on the rooftop, but I got Sis. I'm heading over towards you, boat. Oh shit, okay. We did it. Listen, I'd appreciate it if you didn't sue the police department for this. I mean, you kind of took that, just, you know, we've had enough of that. It's enough. Enough's enough.
Oh my god.
You can still be a zombie, okay? As much as I hate Halloween, you know? Oh, it's snowing!
She lost her head. She'll be back.
Gotcha, alright.
I know, it's fucking snowing. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I know. It'd be so
pretty.
perfect to do something in my head instead right now, but you know,
Oh.
here I am. Being a policey man.
Look at this Bailey snowing. You can even tell your lover.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Why doesn't it
grab a
settle? That's the
little
fucking
kiss
question.
your
I really
lover.
wish it did. So badly, I wish it did. And I wish it snowed consistently for a while, you know?
You're the
Instead of it
best,
just being
Heidi.
like
I'm
a
gonna
little
put
bit of
Sis in,
snow.
okay? He fell from
Oh, me too.
about 1,000 feet up.
It's true.
He's very strong and brave. He'll be alright. I'll get rid of
Okay,
the amber as well.
Is there another patient up there?
No,
no,
just the Jaeger that you need to get.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, is it daytime right now?
No, it's not that. But when it
What
snows,
the fuck is going
here's,
on?
you know, here's the crazy thing, right? Like if you notice that when it snows and everything's a lot smoother, you know?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
That
Like,
is true. What the fuck?
Right, so I wish it could
Oh
stay
my
like this because
God.
it's actually super smooth.
Fantastic. Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always smooth for me. I don't really have any issues.
Fuck. Look, I haven't learned Spanish.
I can do that. I'm not really involved or in the know with any of that, but yes, I can do that.
Well, did you know with Winter Prime, you can get snore sandwiches and you can get a lot of snore. Yeah. Merry Christmas. And you can get all the money, bitches, and ice cream. Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
This side, Papa Watch out, recording a 247 kilobucks. Or you could call Winter Prime Invierno Principal.
Is Diego
I'm
even
not sure if
talking?
that's in
He's
Spanish.
fucked up. Wow, look at that. Wow, there's a fucking car blown up right there.
Joy, you got 3 patients here.
another heart attack.
Yeah, I've got 4. Tucker? Tucker, he needs to stay away from my hospital.
Oh,
until
boy.
he fucking sobers up.
You know, I wish I could learn Spanish again. I've forgotten. Growing up, I used
I just fucking tased Jordan Steele, dude. Oh shit! He's arresting one of his own, dude. He just fucking took him. Taking him.
Is anyone still in here? Hello? You still? What the? Oh my god. I got this, guys. Fuck, I don't got this. Alright, I got you.
Hello, who this?
Sis.
Sis, what did you do?
Nothing. I'm doing my expungement work with the cops.
You're doing a good fucking job as well. It's going
And I fell.
fantastically.
Okay,
You know, volunteer detective, all-round helpful handyman. Sis.
It's true.
No?
It's true.
Alright, looks like we got 2 GSWs.
Well, here we go. Oh,
Alright, there you
sir,
go. Hop into
I
bed.
like your paper bag.
Oh,
You
good.
drew lipstick on it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Alright, Diego,
good,
I'm gonna be
Bailey.
putting some medicine in your IV to make you feel better. And you
Okay.
need to take
Oh,
some
wait,
bullets
isn't
out of
Eddie
you,
off
so
duty
I need
now?
you to lie
Yeah,
still.
you might want to go to those calls.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's alright. I didn't hear her say 1042, sir, but must be.
It was a while ago now, so.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna go to theirs.
Thank you.
Can you imagine like if Sis actually became a fucking cop, like how fucking
Alright, I see a bullet here. I'm gonna take you
destroy
out.
like every fucking relationship. Being so well connected and then suddenly turn into a cop. That'd be fucked up. That'd be so weird.
Work in your shoulder.
I just fucking like mag dumped all this information on the cops and it's just like, all right, guys, this person's a murderer, this person's a killer, this person killed like 5 different people. You should look into this person, all right? This person actually did this ages ago. I'm just confirming it for you.
Alright, there's the bullet. Just get this out.
Dad would be proud, dude. Oh my goodness.
Valente. You know how many bullets there were there?
I'm not playing this game. Right now I'm putting sutures in your leg.
Thank you, Doc.
Oh, sweet. I have some leftover hot tamales.
It's gonna sting.
You weren't lying.
Yeah, I don't lie.
That's a good trait to have.
Okay. I'm gonna numb up your skin so I can do some stitches just like I did before.
Damn, I'm gonna wait here for a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna start these stitches.
Excellent.
Aaron's trying to buy an LMG. Aaron wanted money to buy an LMG.
Alright, just a couple more stitches. stitches are all done. I'm gonna put bandages on. Like your shoulder, you need to keep these clean and dry.
Got it. Clean and dry. You can count on me.
Sure, kid.
Gracias.
What am I trying to expunge?
Alright,
My
I need
entire
to watch,
record?
and then I need to check on everyone else. Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
I'm out.
Alright, what happened to you?
I just had a bit of a tumble. I fell.
Alright, does anything particularly hurt?
No, just a bit of a maybe concussion. Not really sure. A little woozy.
Okay. Do you have any ringing in your ears or flashing in your eyes? Or, like a severe headache?
I have a little bit of a headache. It's mild though.
Okay. Well, if you have a concussion, it's a very mild one. I see some bruising. We can take care of that with some ice very easily. If nothing hurts, I don't really need to take any X-rays because you would kind of know if something was, hurt more than just getting bumped around. So.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
Ocean King will be
feel
living
better?
soon.
Hold on. All right, let me get you a little more comfy here. Okay. I'm just gonna. I gotta move on. Sorry. Bailey, what happened?
You've been treated?
And I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well, luckily I also don't.
All right, let's
see any
fucking
broken
go.
bones,
We gotta
nothing
rush.
obvious.
Come on, sis.
I can't run that fast.
You can. I believe in you.
As I fucking run out like this.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time.
I'm sorry.
You good? Somebody just blew up a car at Mission Row, so we gotta go check that out.
Why would someone do such a thing?
I might have just lost. Oh my god, we good. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why someone did that, but we're gonna find him. We're gonna fucking kill him. Figure with the law. Legal.
Yeah, let's fuck
I'm not
off.
really sure where all the people are. That's fair.
Is that apples?
Okay.
He was a part of the shootout thing that we had last night. He was a part of the original 4 people that were in the shootout that we had downed over by Benny's. He wants to, I'm actually very confused about him. He wants to set the record straight and correct our facts, which is weird because I don't know how he knows what our facts are in the first place for him to even know what needs to be correcting.
What the fuck?
So I think he's confused. I think he wants to give him a testimony of what had happened to him and what he had witnessed in some kind of thing. I'm not sure. We don't have a lawyer. He says that he thinks that Adrian West is supposed to be his lawyer. She's not around. So okay. So this is kind of like a delicate thing. We're gonna do an interview with him, I guess. But I mean, he's gonna face the charges that he has right now. And then I guess we'll just take this statement that I don't know why he wants to give a statement. I'm actually very confused.
I'm confused. I'm confused as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it. I'm like, I feel like he really needs legal counseling. This is kind of rough.
Yeah. Do you want me to call? We'll try and contact somebody.
Well, that's the thing is like I think Wes would be the one that he would want, but like
Is she a fucking... Is she in the nut house?
Give me a second. I have to talk with Nettie. I need to take a police report from her, and then let's go. We have to go talk with Meat, and I kind of want to... I'm going to advise him a little bit before we move forward, because I don't really want to...
Yeah, we need to go up to the DOC and help him or not.
And see what it looks like for me.
Hey, 250 tank.
Is he down and yeah, fuck. Yeah, head up there.
Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, alright, cool. I'll be there.
Dispatch 205, we're sending units up to Bolingbroke State Penitentiary.
Is he fucking turning himself in, dude? What is he doing? call Fred real quick.
Hello?
Hey, any updates?
I mean, not really. Not really anything like too
alright.
good, you know. Denzel's still in there, and he's looking like it's gonna be pretty rough. Possibly life,
Yeah,
you know. They're probably gonna look for the most they can get.
He was telling me, he's like, I won't let you guys take the fall for this and all that shit. And Wes said that she's gonna try her best to make sure he doesn't get the firing squad and bullshit.
It sounds like at the PD, like, is Meat talking to them? Is he trying to turn himself in or something?
I have no fucking. I actually just tried to call him.
You need to get a hold of him because he might be down here trying
Yeah,
to fucking turn
he
himself
hung up
in.
on me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm just walking. I'm just trying to, you know, decide what the fuck's happening.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm near like a bunch of fucking police because I'm fucking getting my record expunged still. You know, I'm still doing that
Oh
whole
shit! Really? I didn't even know that.
Ah.
Oh fuck! I mean, I will just. Are you on a radio at all?
No.
Oh, all right. If you need me, I'll be around.
Alright, alright.
Bye.
Yeah.
The HOA in shambles. Oh, you know what? I should quick go get the fucking. I should get the dog mask while I'm at it. Just gonna kill the HOA? No. It's definitely a good story for everybody, though. Well, look, my taxi cab is still here.
Yes. Not really sure what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing something.
Hey guys.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
This seems normal.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Pug.
Doesn't work. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
Okay.
What about that?
Okay, where are the people? Let's see. Huh?
Pug's better? You think the pug's better? I don't see a... Oh, wait, there. Was that them? Did they just fucking leave? They fucking left! See if I fucking...
Hey, Fulper.
Hey, you guys left me at the PD.
We had to run to the hospital. Where did you go?
I was just at the store.
Did you need to get something?
Yeah, I need to buy something.
Alright, to go to the hospital because one of the doctors got stabbed by someone. So we're here to take a statement. If you want to run up here, this is where we're going to be at.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Okay, be careful.
You son of a bitch. The fuck even is that, dude? Is that an ass? What is that? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. God, this car takes a while to do. Hurry up, please. I don't know if Meat's turning himself in or not, honestly. I have no idea. He's just he's not strong enough. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Woo. This car is slick, dude. Oh. That was a mistake. Wait, they're not even... Are they still there? What the fuck? I don't want to put it here because I don't want his shit to get stolen. Maybe I should... Let's hide it in the back. I don't know if anybody would take it or not, but... Yeah, I stole it. I did. Damn, I should have changed my arms while I was at it. My arms are all fucked up. What the fuck? Oh my... They just fucking left again! God damn it! Motherfuck! Now I gotta go get the fucking... I gotta go get it again. Time to just go find it. Oh, man, this car's slippery. I have no idea where they went. Ooh.
Fucking do.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I lost it. Oh. Oh, they're not back here yet. Yeah, I'll fix my arms. I'll fix my arms while I wait. They probably got a call or something. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, why does this keep happening? There you go. No! 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 I just wasted an oxy, dude. No! Put that shit down here, dude. What the fuck? Why? No! Fuck! Ah. Oh. Fuck is that? Whatever happened to that other guy? I don't think he's around either. It'd be so funny to like fucking kill this guy and then go right back into like kill him and then fucking go right back into this again, but oh my. Not another bus tour. Maybe I can follow EMS. I'll find him. Oh my god, that thing is hauling ass. Jesus Christ! Holy shit, this car sucks! Oh my god! What the fuck? Why should it not even be them? Yeah, technically my stuff is in their trunk. Although I did just fat finger an oxy, so. Oh no! Recovered. Recovered. It's fine. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? The fuck was that sound? Oh shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Ah. What the fuck? Damn it! Are you kidding me? Fuck! The fuck was that? That's what I did before, and it fucking made that sound. Ooh. Just gonna do a big loop around the whole fucking map. Oh no! Oh! Sweet. No! Don't fucking turn into me, bitch. Oh. Oh. It's not their car. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Why is there a shop here?
Make sure you disarm that.
There's a shop here.
Smelly welly motherfucker. Is that you, Sis?
Yeah, hey. Why is this
hey.
why is this open?
Oh, why is there a what?
Why is this open?
This is open for you? Oh, okay. All right. Well.
There's also a shop.
Yes, I noticed that actually. It's pretty nice. Very nice. We got a situation, Sis. It's very serious.
Okay. Oh. Hello?
Shit.
You
Oh,
left
where's the MS?
all that's unlocked.
It is? It's
Yeah, this is all
I don't see
unlocked.
that as unlocked. That's strange. Let me oh my god. Oh fuck.
This one too.
Okay.
And this one. I mean all of them.
Okay, come back through this one. Okay, what about now?
Yeah, now it's locked.
Oh. Alright, well, that's good. Fantastic. Let's go. You don't want to go in there anyway. It's fucking terrible.
I've
It's
been in
really
there
bad.
before.
I know. I mean, have you been in there recently?
No.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there. Okay, so we got EMS coming up. Copper's down inside. This guy called SMG or SMG Welly is in there as well. He went batshit crazy. So I hit him with a mag light.
Oh. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
This place is a mess. I'm here for inspection.
Orden?
Yes. Turpushno.
Shit, I'm not in the right. Wait.
What? Hello. I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Are you like the warden? Oh.
Ah. Turpushno.
Duh.
Here for inspection. But I can see there appears to be much work to be done.
Yes, so there is. There is. Heidi, follow me. Everybody can follow me inside.
Wait, you're all turned into Russians?
Duh.
Did you say duh?
Here at State Penitentiary.
I think it was like da, like confirmation, you know? That's how they confirm things. They say da. Dirt.
Yeah, lock those doors.
Dirt.
You know, I call Russian Soko Bless.
Rush B.
hello, Mr. Sokoble. You have a funny looking pants, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. It's Gregory.
You have a funny looking pants, Mr. Sokoble.
Thank you. It's Gregory. Gregory Krishnikov.
Well, hello, Mr. Sokoble. I'm Heidi.
Sis, would you do community service like in the prison?
Heidi.
I mean, sure, why not?
I don't really know what you would
Asian.
do, but I don't.
In
I don't it's the thought. It's the thought.
Good to know.
Yeah, you're a cool one, Mr.
Smuggle
Sokoble.
things in for Denzel.
Are you an Asian lady?
I mean, I could serve food.
Cleaned my drawer, sir.
I mean, I could probably cook a little bit better than the
Yes,
mush
an
that they got in
Asian-
here.
You're Asian.
I would imagine so. I would
friend
imagine
as
so.
your- As your maid or something.
Dispatch to 5. We're coming through to the office with EMS and the warden.
Okay.
Shit, this guy is the warden?
I'm not. Yes.
Okay.
We'll just say yes at this point.
You can give it back to me.
Ooh, I've never been here.
Pussy ass bitch ass, yo. Help! These motherfuckers touch me and make me poo poo burgers. Help!
Wow, this is
Comrade
a nice
Copper,
place.
the warden has arrived.
Whoa.
Did you
For an
actually
inspection.
change
Whoa,
clothes in the
this
time to
is
go
cool.
get me help?
It took a while.
Where the fuck are your
Can I
priorities?
draw
Ernest?
something on here?
There's dust.
Can you get Heidi to help
Heidi,
me?
can you help Copper?
Oh, sorry,
Help, yo, they make me
It's
poo
alright.
poo burgers, yo.
I got really fascinated by those drawings. Oh my god.
Oh, I know. No, you for cleanup here, you can give it a.
Is this the warden?
Okay.
I think he said he's come for an
Alright,
inspection.
did you get hit?
Gregory Krishnikov.
You smacked me in the head with a pool cue.
Alright, and are you feeling dizzy or anything?
No, I'm just I need some ibuprofen.
What is all of
I'm gonna have like
Alright,
a bump
I'm
on my
gonna
head.
dust everywhere?
Okay. I'm gonna
What
put
have
on
you
an
got
ice pack
prisoners
onto
do?
your bruising
sorry,
there, so
sir.
just hold on to that, okay?
Okay.
Just for an hour or so.
Shut up,
Make
bitch.
sure
The
ease the pain.
parents are speaking right
And then
now.
I'll give you
Shut
some
the fuck up.
ibuprofen.
All right, thank you.
I apologize, sir. We got sidetracked with all the prisoners and the influx of prisoners coming through. Regiment has been down. But I reassure you, sir, we are gonna have the prisoners clean these walls and whatnot at once.
Of course.
Copper, he just spat in my
Follow
mouth.
me for one.
Why did you have your mouth open?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck is?
I heard you got beat up.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of him with the butt of my gun. It was actually really cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Copy that. We'll try and get some support to you.
You know,
Do you need some help?
Yeah.
Shit, no, I'm alright. Didn't even hurt y'all. Shit, I'm
We should
Alright, where
probably
are you
we
hurting
put cuffs
there?
on him. We're gonna stick him in a cell.
Where's
Go,
your
go get
bruising?
cuffs before they get him out. Come on. Come on.
Shit, I don't feel
Come
no
on.
bruising, kid.
Come
I'm
on.
just
Go,
fucking
go.
tough, y'all.
Okay.
Heidi, could I
Alright,
just cuff
sis.
this gentleman, please? Just very quickly. I gotta make sure he's secure. You're a very
Alright,
dangerous
right.
individual, man.
Don't cuff me, y'all.
I can't drop it for some reason.
What's with the weird beard you got going? That's another.
Shit.
There we go.
Weird ass,
Okay.
beard ass motherfucker. I'm a rap devil, y'all.
What the fuck does that mean? A rap devil?
You got a weird ass.
A
You got a
rap
beard
devil.
weird, y'all. Your weird's beard, y'all.
Come here, sis.
You got a chin strap, dude.
Drop
Yeah,
some
well,
bars.
motherfucker got a jock strap too, and I fuck your mama too, motherfucker.
Yeah, drop some
What?
bars since you
Come
out
here,
here.
sis.
one of
We'll
the
just put a
prisoners we have to
bandage
deal with,
onto his forehead there.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna drop some bars. Alright, listen. Yo, we out here and I'm blasting at the motherfucking cops, yo.
Yeah.
And I also make
He shot
their
at the
daddy
police,
suck
sir.
my cock.
We have
yo.
been unable to rehabilitate him.
Yeah.
Yo.
This was a really nice song.
Okay,
thanks,
you
Doc.
done putting
Yeah.
a bandage
I'm sorry,
onto
sir?
that?
Made this shit up myself, y'all.
Yep.
shit.
Put another
I'm gonna go
bandage
get his
onto his
cell
leg
ready.
there.
Once he
Alright.
gets up on his feet, we'll drag him in.
Guys,
Okay.
And then after
Guys,
that,
come
we're
here.
gonna
We
help
gotta-
him
we
up
gotta
on his
powwow.
feet, okay?
Oh shit! All right.
Alright,
Alright,
sir,
how
I'm
you
gonna put a
feeling,
band-aid
yo?
on your leg.
You know, I'm feeling alright, y'all. Y'all done God's work,
know.
y'all. Those pussies don't even hurt me, dog. Tough as shit, dog.
What did you
Okay,
say he did?
okay.
Wait,
He's
who
saying
said
he
he
did.
shot? Oh.
All right,
no,
sis, do you
he's
have
running
any
his fucking
food
mouth.
for this
Did
guy?
I mean, did he shoot you?
Running mouth. We
Shit, there's jail food downstairs. You want a couple motherfucker who get that shit, dog?
No,
Let's get some
that's,
jail food, dog.
literally
I ain't
what
trying to eat
I
that
was
poo-poo
thinking
burgers,
before.
yo.
What, original?
You're right,
Those
sis.
motherfuckers made me eat a poo-poo burger. They try to make me eat that poo-poo.
Yeah, I only have poo-poo burgers actually.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, what the fuck you got a
Oh,
poo-poo burger, cuz? You sick-ass motherfucker.
I don't know if I'm
Oh,
allowed
listen, I'll
to
give you
like.
some ass, man, if you get my ass out of here, dog.
He said a solution is.
I think I'm allowed to do that,
Yeah,
sir.
but yeah, I can't.
No,
really
this
do that.
motherfucker down in like cell 23, he got meth up his asshole. If you pick that shit out and pay him $500, he gonna give you that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to, but you know.
Smell my finger, y'all.
Use cheap labor such as
No,
prisoners
sis, smell his
for,
finger.
What?
in exchange.
Is that an order?
Sir,
It probably came out of his
Yes,
asshole.
sir. I pissed on one of the cell walls and he cleaned it off pretty well.
But
It's alright.
as I showed you before, we have problems.
What is
Go
that?
to that shit a poo-poo burger,
Use
y'all.
on his
Ass
mouth
mess, dog.
solution. Clean his mouth of dirt.
Are you okay?
Use
Oh,
his
it's
mouth.
Oh, it's
to
really
sweep
bad.
and sweep the dirt outside.
What does he smell like?
Kill 2 birds with a stone.
Holy shit, he's a genius.
It's not even like
Actually,
it's
good
not even
idea.
like poo-poo. It's like
Hey, yo!
Yeah, I need
That
to
bitch
have
with
like
a fucking
to have, like,
blue
a little-
coat all looks sexy as fuck. Why don't you come over here and suck my dick, you pussy ass white boy?
Of course.
How dare you speak to the warden that way, you son of a bitch!
What the hell's wrong with
Warden,
you?
more
You
like
show
bitch,
some
yo.
respect.
Oh shit, I show that guy respect with my cock, motherfucker. I
You
respect
ain't
his
gonna
mouth
do
real
shit.
good.
You just talk too much.
Oh, I like
Ooh.
Mr. Pooh Burger.
Next time we gonna get a sock, I'm gonna piss on the sock and I'm gonna shove that sock so far
Oh
down your
yeah,
throat.
you know how that went last time? I beat your ass because you try to make me eat shit and drink piss, motherfucker. Pussy ass. Gonna be in
Hey,
Do
handcuffs
you
because
want
you
me
a
to
pussy.
call triple?
Who the fuck that motherfucker? I ain't
Silence.
fearing nobody, motherfucker.
Somebody
Only
that
thing
gives no
I'm
fucks.
scared of is that ass, cause you got me shaking, y'all. You're making me all shaking shit. Making me want to nut, y'all.
You.
Does
What?
that ever work on anybody?
Shit, yeah, motherfucker. I get pussy all day, y'all.
From who?
From you,
Yeah,
cause you're a
yes.
fucking pussy, motherfucker.
From blind
Yeah,
midgets?
He does have HIV. That's why you can see his face
Yeah, so if
in
that
red
kind
and
of helps
everything.
you a little bit of the.
I ain't got
Oh, is that what
HIV. I'm a
that is?
motherfucking soulless
Yeah.
motherfucking
He's got
ginger.
the-
What the fuck you
he's got
saying,
the-
dog?
He's got the HIV.
Ain't you
Yeah,
motherfucking
the
see
HIV.
South Park and shit,
if I
dog?
plant some
You got
oxy
the
on
HIV?
him.
Yeah.
Why don't you make a rap about having the HIV?
Why don't you make a rap about sucking my balls, motherfucker?
That's all. See, that's all you say. I've heard.
Oh shit, that's
Suck
all
my
you say.
balls.
That's all you
My
say. All you do is
mom-
put me in handcuffs because you a pussy bitch, motherfucker.
The fuck, you were out of handcuffs this entire time.
Put me
I
in
beat the
handcuffs
shit out of
yeah,
you so many times.
yeah, that's why you had to call the fucking SWAT team in here because you beat my ass. That's right, motherfucker. That's what happened, yeah. That's what
Sir,
happened, you bitch
sir,
ass motherfucker.
sir.
I beat
Yeah.
your ass. I
I
beat
talked to
their
you.
ass. I killed
Yep.
like 7 cops, pussy ass bitch.
Proper.
many
This
times did you slip
this
and fall
facility
today?
is called Bolingbrook.
Yeah,
Correct?
Bolingbrook.
You didn't do that? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Screw your turd.
Always
burgers,
want
y'all.
to do American
next time.
bowling.
Hey, when I was
Asshole.
giving him
Our prisoners,
band-aids,
they are
Jail
kids.
sentence up yet,
there's
bitch?
We are the balls.
have something in his pocket.
Ah, exactly.
We
Okay,
knock them
alright,
out,
what kind of thing you
and
feel?
then we help
I don't know. It's like a bottle.
into proper
I think
A
he.
bottle?
Yeah, I think he might have smuggled
Well,
something
they
in his
are
asshole.
but that maybe be the
Keystring?
for the rest of society.
I don't
Prison
know.
pocket?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mother of God. I'm gonna deal with this straight away. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
Yes.
I can't change my outfit though.
I'm actually in connection right now. We have
shit.
a life prison mate that I'm gonna be
Andrews?
sending in here.
Agree.
For life.
Hey, yo, what's up, blue coat, pussy ass motherfucker? See you next time, kid.
Oh, his jail sentence is up. We'll
Okay.
see him next time.
That prisoner, he wants to
Got the
return.
oxy.
Andrews is gonna look at that. Thank you, sis.
Uh.
Oh wow, look at you guys. Sorry, duh.
Full personal.
Negative.
You
Okay.
okay?
Cool. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, sir.
Full personal. That prisoner who just left.
Yes, sir.
He says he want to return. Why? Why does he want to return?
Because he's fucking stupid, sir.
Next time, we make sure he do not want to return.
I like that.
It's the most illegal thing that I had on me, though.
We have lost the couple.
Other than a gun.
People die in prison, sis.
Yeah, I understand. That's why I don't want to, I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to reform.
Yeah. I'm trying to, I guess, scare you straight right now, I think would be the most accurate thing.
Wait, well, I've already been in here though. I've kind of gone through the paces.
Shit. Okay. You got me there. That's okay. That's okay.
Here we must make a statement. Find the oldest prisoner we have. Put gasoline in his mouth and light it on fire.
Dab's already dead.
Find the next oldest prisoner.
Oh.
And we will take him out into the field. Pour gasoline into his mouth and light it on fire.
No. Listen. Don't listen. I'm sorry about that. He's not dead. He's in max sec. He's fine. He's doing great.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive. But yeah, he's probably our oldest inmate. Probably actually Iroquois Pliskin as well. I don't know if you've met him.
No.
Okay. Well, he is
This is my first inspection to prison. Bolingbroke Prison.
He's a terrorist. Straight up terrorist, sir. You guys fucking nuts.
Where is the prisoner?
You know, I don't know. I think he's in max sec right now. I think it's pretty much on lockdown, so he's probably down there somewhere.
We take a visit next time.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, right now I don't think there's any like long-term inmates other than shit. I don't know. I don't think we have any long-term right now.
Currently, how many prisoners do we have? Right now.
Honestly, I have no idea. I would love to be able to give you an accurate figure, but I also don't want to lie to you because I'm kind of scared of you.
True personal. We need continuous labor. This prison operates and is costing the taxpayers money. We need our prisoners to repay that money back to the taxpayers so they know the state takes care of them. But in order for labor to be performed, we need prisoners to perform the labor. Correct?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Hammer and sickle and all that. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Therefore, arrest this man. We will have him perform labor.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? He's not. No, he's on a reform program. He's not an inmate. He's free. He's a free man.
Free?
Yeah. Well, as free as you can be in America.
You belong to the state.
What?
I mean, don't we all?
Correct. That is correct, comrade. That is correct. You troopers know you could learn a thing or two from the citizens.
Yeah. Why? What do you mean? What kind of things?
Troopers know you need to pay attention.
I'm trying.
We all belong to the state. We are the state.
Yes, we are one. We are Legion.
That is the way. That is the way.
Let's get the fuck out of here, otherwise he's gonna keep us in here for locked up. Go. Nice. Good job.
It's locked.
Oh shit.
It's locked. We're all the doors are locked. We're locked in here.
It says I got keys. See? Easy. That's fucking nuts.
Is he really the warden?
I don't know. I don't know. It's the thing. When you're a police officer in this town, you learn just not question things, and just to roll with whatever happens. And if he's in charge, well, fuck me, he's in fucking charge.
Oh, wait. I can get a slushie now. Oh.
What are you doing?
I just want to. I want a slushie.
Oh shit! Wait, you get slushies?
Yeah, I want a slushie.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get one.
It takes a long time to make one.
What the fuck? What kind of slushie is this?
A god slushie.
Okay. It better be fucking good. When I think when Copper gets back into the city, says I'm gonna go off duty and I'm gonna go and sleep in a bush or a car or in a tree. Trees are pretty cool.
Sweet, I have the best slushie ever.
Oh yeah. Holy fuck! Why is it so heavy? The fuck is this? Oh Jesus, I don't want that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, Sis.
I'm gonna torture somebody with fucking prison food. I'm gonna make them fucking eat it. Oh shit. I'm smuggling food out of the prison. Oh shit.
Shit, he's still there.
Yeah, it's an inspection.
Troopers, no.
Yes, sir.
This, how you say, this fence wire, it's not electrified.
No, it's not. No, it's not electrified. Should it be? Should it be electrified?
This does not have to be electrified, but alternatives must be in place. Not electrified. Should be razor sharp to prevent climbing. Have the prisoners take a file and sharpen all of the wires so they are razor sharp to prevent climbing.
Stand by, I'm coming.
What if they use the file to just file through the fence?
What's your
Then we execute them.
Oh.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, if you guys just wait out the front there, I'll be right back, okay? I just gotta get EMS out.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, Sis?
Doing alright. I'm just, going through the expungement program right now.
Way, really?
Hey, it's just for now, though, you know. I'm not really planning on doing anything crazy.
Oh, shit. Okay, and I never saw you as the kind of guy who would go for an expungement program.
Yeah, it's just like a hard reset, you know what I mean? Like, my record will be back at nothing, and then I can just start killing cops again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, so it's... What? Why are you getting a record expungement?
Well, I was originally doing it so I can get rid of the gang tag on my MDT. They labeled me as a gang member.
Really? Are you part of a gang?
No. Just a fucking HOA. They somehow think that it's a gang or some shit, so they fucking labeled, you know, and, you know, it's whatever. I'll get...
gang?
I don't fucking know. The PD is stupid.
The fuck?
But either way, I'll get it removed, and then I'll just go back to killing cops again. It'll be great.
Hey, so you just want to get the tag removed?
Yeah, pretty much.
What if they give you that tag back the first day after you're committing crime?
It's not possible.
Possible?
Not possible.
Okay. How have you been though? Everything good?
Been good.
You wanna talk in a bit?
Sure. I'll probably be free in a little bit. You want me to give you a call?
Hey, give me a call. Sounds good.
All right.
Take care, sis.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Copy that. I'm in the parking lot, ready to go. Let's go. Jump in co-pilot. We've got to get the warden out of here too.
Oh shit.
Hey, if you want to fuck around with the camera, you can do that. Just press E on the dashboard, okay? We have to be up a little bit for it to work though.
Appreciate the visit, sir.
Boss, must perform inspection.
Yes, sir.
All right. Stay safe. Stay alive. Duh.
Nah.
Says if you press right click on your dashboard, you can have a look at the different modes. 10-2.
Beautiful trees. Right
I'm
in
taking
view
you
of the prison.
to meet the chief of police.
Ah, what is chief of police's name?
Vladimir Raven.
Aha, Vladimir Raven, fellow comrade. I look forward to meet.
.486 to a 5 direct. Can I 25 the mission road PD?
You see the
Copy
people
that.
at fucking Quick Fix?
Hey, I'm touching down the rooftop with the warden and sis. Direct. Alright, welcome. Hey, firm 76.
That looks painful.
I'll be right back.
Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I get rid of that? What the fuck?
Is this the way down?
It was an open door. I will await the return of troopers now.
On the inside now. Oh, it's locked. I can see it.
Hello? Hello?
Hey there, sis.
Hello.
Where's the warden?
I think you might have passed.
He passed? Like he died?
I think Snow threw him out of the
No,
heli.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Oh shit.
How does this say that it's unlocked, but I can't walk through it?
It is. Just walk through it, forehead. Jesus
Suck
Christ.
my dick,
Cover.
two head.
Oh my god. Alright, three left.
Where the fuck is he? What did you do to him, sis?
I didn't do anything.
Sis, how do I just know this is somehow your fault? I've been on duty less than 10 minutes. You've done this.
How do we get a ward and then suddenly we don't have one?
We actually acquired.
Oh, this is how they change it, shit. I'm undercover now. Ha ha ha. It's not gonna matter anyways. I mean, I can't really fucking do anything. Who's that? Molding.
Oh, good. So it's a proper. This is a gulag.
I have so much information now. I know the entire landscape of this place.
This little like work outfit, and I have him doing monotonous bullshit for like a community service thing.
Cool.
Yeah, so he's been kind of like a weird. He's been really good actually. He's been doing great, except for I think he fell off of a roof. But he's been cleaning stuff up and he listens.
Yeah.
He's kind of
really good there.
He's kind of like a dog right now. I don't know what's going on with him. Hey, listen. All right, let's go up front. I want you to water the plants in the lobby. While we wait for the warden to come back and Snow to join us.
How's the day been?
Let me think. I've been gunned down once. I got beat up with a stick because Andrew's got his ass beat, and I went in there, but I fucking beat the shit out of him with my with like the butt of my gun. So that was kind of sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the same shop here.
Shit, what did he do?
Is this how do you do the, is it a water? Like, how do I fucking do, is there a watering can?
Where's his entrance?
Behind you.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Привет, comrade.
Привет. I'm Gregory Kalishnikov.
Привет.
Duh.
Duh.
It's a pleasure to meet you, comrade Kalishnikov.
Pleasure all of mine. Who might you be?
I am Comrade Raven.
It's a long
Comrade
piss.
Raven! Vladimir Raven! From the
Da!
motherland!
Da! Born,
Vladimir
yes.
Raven!
Born Moscow.
Come here!
At least this ain't going forward to you. I have more flavor.
This?
Yes?
Take off the mask.
Ah, da.
Oh, who's the mask on?
Da.
There's not really one that you can do for water, like watering.
Great leader.
Mission rope.
Yes,
Can
sir,
I
this
go to
is,
sleep?
Mr.
The is like mini Kremlin.
Mini Kremlin. Mission rope.
I think Lace Spike was the other one that I did, though.
Please, show me around.
Of course, comrade Kalishnikov.
Yeah, let's go.
Duh.
Where's that? Okay.
Okay, I'm going to sleep, guys. I will see you soon.
Das Vidanya, comrade Snow.
Das Vidanya, Smirnoff Ice.
That's great to sleep.
Sir, can I help you?
What?
I love you guys.
Can
okay,
I help you, sir?
Don't kill anyone in prison.
Yeah, I'm watering the plant.
No promise?
On purpose, anyway.
Okay, why do you have a mask on?
I was told to.
Pleasure to see you in uniform,
Bye.
comrade Andrews.
You're superior.
Da.
542, good night, guys. Before we begin,
Okay.
slightly
Alright.
Check the vending machine. The vending machine.
Oh, hello. Sir.
Raven, this is
Hello.
a fucking warden. Don't you fucking piss him off.
Why do you think I'm actually Russian? I was born in Russia. I can't piss him off. I actually have Russian blood. You don't piss him off with your fucking orange Ray-Bans, idiot.
We can't fuck this up, okay?
Oh. It's a great vending machine.
Yeah.
Has vodka. A toast to Mission Roll PD.
Oh, yeah.
A toast.
No.
I will eat this criminal slushy.
Toast to you, comrade Kalishnikov, new warden of Gulag.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, toast. Another bottle. No.
No, another.
Yeah.
No,
Please.
not
Kalinka, comrade.
No, please.
another bottle.
Prost? I don't know.
I would like to see Mission Roll PD. Please.
Yes, sir.
No,
Chief of Police. This is Raven's Chief of Police. I'm the Assistant Chief of Police. This is Andrews. He's a part of our Special Forces, State Police. Over here is the Captain's office. This is where we yell at everybody.
Captain's office.
Yes,
Captain.
it is Thomas Metzger, Comrade Metzger. It is the room is designed to be as demoralizing as possible, so that as they walk in, they have immediate sense of dread and grief before verbal assault begins. Often making them use the casting couch, I believe they call it. Purchased very cheaply from Craigslist. I would not sit down if I were your comrade Kalishnikov.
Yeah, we'll clean the window.
Please, let us continue.
No.
Here you go, get this. Here. Get some cleaning supplies here. Fucking janitor.
In here is
What was the thing for the broom? Was it just broom or is
It's
it
rough
janitor?
translation, from capitalist to motherland speak is a ration center. This is where brave men and women come to acquire their rations for shift.
Sorry, I was just trying to clean everything.
God, he takes so long.
Is issue with vodka we have, as you know, a few foreigners that do not quite understand our concept of correct involvement with the community.
He's just standing there, dude. What the fuck?
However, I do not see appeal as does not make you warm and agile like motherland vodka.
I guess I should. Let me see if I can quick call Payne while this is happening.
Yeah, so you walk down the hallway from helipad in there.
Hello?
Sizzy Wizzy.
Hey, how's it going, Payne?
Says, what the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
I don't know. How about the moida? Listen, Sis. Just tell me this. If you know. Was Denzel, at the time he moited that cop, was he in the capacity of the HOA?
You know, I don't really know, Payne. I've been working on my expungement so I can clear my record. And,
The truth is, tell me the truth.
I don't know.
Tell me the goddamn truth.
I don't know. I don't believe he was, but I believe some people that might have been with him were.
Sis, I have to take action upon this. I cannot ignore this. I cannot ignore this. This is bad, Sis. This is real bad.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm trying? I'm getting my record expunged. You know, I mean, shit. They did this shit. I've been at the PD all day. I'm fucking scraping up gum.
It says, what the fuck happened? How did Denzel murder a cop? I mean, well, I guess it's allegedly. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe he's dead to rights. Who knows?
I don't know. I guess from what I heard, there was supposedly some guy that was snooping around, and he was, I don't know, asking a lot of questions about Mirror Park, asking about the HOA, this and that. They tried to question the guy, and I don't know. I guess they got fucking sloppy, allegedly, and I don't know. I guess that's what. I guess that's what
some
happened.
guy was what? What did you say? He was what?
I don't know, some weird guy in a trench coat, they said, was asking a bunch of questions, and he was, like, being really nosy and shit.
So, instead of talking to that person, you're telling me they murdered a cop?
No, I think they did try to talk to that individual, but they fucked it up, and obviously got caught when it came to picking the person up. Basically, yes.
Bitch! I've already got the chief judge. I've already got the chief judge calling me. I already had the chief judge calling me. Like, hey, Payne. Oh my God, Payne, what is going on with the HOA and murdering people? And now we have a dead corp. A dead little corpse in the morgue.
Allegedly, I mean...
No, that motherfucker's dead.
Well, yeah, he's dead.
There's no alleged. That motherfucker's in the ground.
Yeah, he's dead, but I mean, allegedly, Denzel did it, you know? Like, I mean, he's held till trial. Anything could happen.
God damn it. Have you spoken to Denzel?
Yeah, briefly.
Listen. Did he do it? You don't have to answer, but I need to know if I need to help Denzel out.
I would say you probably do.
All right. Have we called Murphy?
He's, supposedly he is working with West and, Jerry together. I guess they're both gonna work on it.
Sweet, merciful baby Jesus. So you're telling me...
Hey.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah?
Is that corporal?
Yeah, I'm doing my expungement work at the PD.
All right, we need to call Murphy. So you're telling me the ex-district attorney, which, by the way, represents the police. So the attorney that used to represent the police, who used to be loyal to the police, you're gonna hire. Goddamn, Denzel's gonna hire her, and he's gonna hire a crackhead.
I mean. To be fair, Payne, I mean, she's taking on my case as well with the whole fucking, you know, execution thingamabob. So, like, I mean, she's pretty good at what she does. I mean, my alleged case looks pretty damn good right now. We got 2 fucking cops that have opposing testimonies in their report. So, I mean, I'm looking pretty damn good right now, and she did that.
You know, if Denzel gets convicted, I have to remove his keys. I can no longer do business with Denzel in terms of the HOA.
That's understandable. I mean, I wouldn't see why not.
God damn it. All right. At least there was a cop that... Yeah, fuck that cop, you know, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that.
Absolutely. Yes, I am.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, you go do your services. We'll talk soon. We need to talk soon. I need to talk to you about something else. Maybe maybe because y'all give me goddamn migraines all day, maybe you could do me a little bit of a favor.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if it's good now or you need to go.
Wait. What do you want to? Do you want to meet up, or can you tell me on the phone? I'm
No,
good.
it's about Gomi.
All right. What about it?
Any possibility that the beef with Gomi could be squashed? And feel free to say no, because he told me that he wouldn't mind meeting and having some kind of peace agreement.
All right. I mean, I'm open to hear it out, but I mean the conditions that the conditions that have to be met for that. Basically, I don't want this shit crawling back if fucking Sonya crawls out of a fucking hole. You know what I mean?
Well, he's got some updated information about her.
What does that mean? That is she fucking back out of her fucking rat's nest?
She's not back, but I think she's gonna be still gone for a little while.
All right. I just wanna, fucking make sure you
Just
know
think
what I
about
mean?
it. I mean, think about it. I know. I think Goma's just trying to get a fresh turn on everything and just to start over.
All right.
But I
I'll
get
think
it.
about
I get it. As soon as Sonya pops back up from the fucking ground, Goma's gonna come back to, he'll slip back.
Exactly.
The woman's got a hold on him.
That's just that's what I don't want to have happen. It's kind of hard.
All right. Take it into consideration. Think about it, and we'll talk about that later. So I gotta go follow with this goddamn chief judge. I gotta go figure out this. We're gonna get a hold of Denzel. We're gonna figure out. Fuck.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm just I'm gonna do my community work. I'm putting in the time.
Hey, we're giving a tour. I want you to follow along.
Oh, okay.
If you have to take a phone call, just step to the side, but I have to unlock doors. Looks good up here.
Yeah, I watered all the plants. There's only 3.
No, that's good. Do you have like a sign-off sheet or something like that I'm supposed to be given to Labar?
I don't know. It was actually Coop that put me in the program.
Oh, it was Coop? Okay. Alright, I'll go direct with him then.
Comrade Kalishnikov is retiring for the night.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's good.
I must be walking back to my hotel.
Of course.
So I can acquire proper.
Did everything go okay?
Yes, he seemed very pleased with down here. He was not happy with Bolingbrook. He gave us a mediocre grading. Said it was rather dirty. There was too much dirt. There's too much dirt outside. He wants to see the earth.
Okay, yeah, no, he wants us to make inmates clean up the dirt with their mouth.
Yes, it's actually a spectacular idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
Jesus Christ, Andrews! You called him your liege?
What the fuck, dude?
Dude,
what the fuck did I call him?
Jesus Christ!
Comrade!
Jesus
Christ! Part of the Russian party. We're all equal.
I'm sorry.
That's the
Okay.
whole point of
Yeah,
Soviet.
I think
okay?
you need like a crash course on socialism, sir.
Okay,
Go
here-
read the
all the
Communist
same,
Manifesto.
okay? We're only
God
as
damn it.
strong as
All
our
right,
weakest
all
point,
right.
okay?
I'm gonna
have to
buy
believe
you
in
the
the party.
Communist
nervous, okay?
Manifesto on Amazon
I didn't
Kindle.
expect him.
Oh
I didn't
my
expect him
God.
to make a
Can you
visit
give him,
down to Bolingbrook.
like a socialism cliff notes or some shit like that?
Yeah, just order the Cliff Notes.
I'm buying him the Communist Manifesto on Amazon
Can you give me?
Kindle.
Okay.
Can you get the audiobook? Because I don't like to read.
You want?
He can listen to it while he's driving.
Yeah.
All right. Let me
Can
see.
you make sure
Yeah,
there
it's on
has
Audible.
some sort of
It's on
music as
Audible,
well?
yeah. Okay.
Music
It's
as well.
do you want the one read by Igor Vlaboshkanek or the one read by Morgan Freeman?
Morgan Freeman.
Okay.
Jory, sir! Oh.
Okay.
We have to change.
There you go. All right.
Let's go.
I bought that Audible for you.
All right. Let's all get changed.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Wham bam. Come on.
Oh man,
Come on.
lucky I keep it under the mat.
Raven.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm 23. I'm gonna be repositioning up near you. Says you haven't picked up any guns, have you?
What?
I mean, there.
Come here, let me give you keys.
Wait, I don't have any guns. Fuck.
Nice.
Just gave me the keys.
Did you get those? But no.
Thank you.
Says, did you get keys? Come here.
Yeah, I did.
You get those?
Yeah, I already got
Alright,
them.
remember what I said. If shit hits the fan. And I scream,
Stay in
get the
the
fucking car! You go and you get the fucking car, you understand?
Oh, get the car. I thought I stay in
Yes.
the car.
Well, you stay in the car until I yell
Yeah.
at you to go get the car.
Oh, okay.
You're like,
And then you need to get in the driver's seat and you need to come get us.
yeah, you're like, think about like Batman and Robin and how sometimes Batman would need Robin to get the car. That's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't you guys be like Batman and Robin? I would just kind of.
No, we're
No,
Batman
we're all
and
Batman.
Batman and
Yeah,
Batman.
we're Batman.
Yeah, Batman. That's
I'm
right.
I'm the Tim Burton
Could I
Batman.
be like Night,
Tim Burton
Nightwing
Batman.
or something?
Shit.
Yeah.
Can I? No. You're specifically Tim Drake Robin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like clearly the worst of the Robin. Tim Drake doesn't go on to do anything cool.
Andrews is I'm not waiting for him. Andrews is Alfred.
Andrews is definitely Alfred. But that time that Alfred was.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention!
Oh!
Ah. Shut up, Sis.
This is the third time, dude, between her and
Sheldon.
fucking Snow. What the fuck?
What's up? What's Cheryl doing?
Doesn't she like does ride-alongs with them and shit like that? Isn't
I don't know. I need to. I actually need to have a
let's go.
very stern word to both Cheryl and Andrew.
What
Oh,
the
what?
fuck?
God, this car is fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, Southbound
You're
Portola?
arrested at Tacos Truck. Yeah.
Where are they? Where are they at?
They're to our left. They're coming to us right now.
I should keep my belt off just in case if it happens again. Oh shit! Actual
Oh, man.
chase.
Dude, Gordon is so pumped right now.
You guys want any prison food? I got it from Willingbird.
No.
No, not right
Pretty
now.
good.
I have real food, like human food.
What the fuck? What is going on with that truck?
Why would I want the shit that we have in the gulag?
What about a slushy? They have good slushies.
Ooh, I like the slushy.
They have slushies there?
You want a slushy? I have
They
one.
have green slushies?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? This car.
Shit took this car. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's got a fat ass though.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Fuck him, I was gonna give it to him, but now I'm like, no, I want to keep it.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you like that? You want to take comms or
Break
do you want to
486 secondary northbound Elger approaching Pillbox Medical.
Oh!
FM, stand by. They take your ride. They're going to be coming out on Strawberry.
They already crashed
Stand
in
by.
there.
Flip.
Vehicle flipped out on foot. Stop right there, LSPD. Do not fucking move. Still running down to Strawberry.
I'm gonna get the card.
Yeah, I'm on foot.
What the fuck?
Watch out, lady. Oh my god, we're stuck on this lady. What is going on?
Oh, I don't see that in my eyes.
Okay, good. There's this giant fat lady in purple dragging the car.
Oh, you just passed one right there to your left.
Alright, we're going.
I've got one heading up the stairs. One heading up the stairs.
Stop running!
Oh, he's fucked. What?
344.
Forrest, you have the right to remain silent. If you say canon will be used against you with court law, you have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, you won't be appointed to you by the state. No charge to you. Do you understand the rights that I just read to you?
Yes, I understand my rights.
And do you understand that any time you can invoke those rights, correct?
Yes.
Alright. You gonna have anything on me, or you that
Wait,
might
is that a
cause
Russian?
me, hurt me, or ruin the interior of my vehicle?
I have a gun.
I just fucking go up and shoot. Actually, technically, my gun is in Snow's car. Technically.
Man, how many people does it take to stop me, you know? 100? Hey, lady with red hair, I talk to you.
Yeah, no, I'm looking through your shit, sir. I'm taking what I want.
Well,
Okay, alright, Vasily. Nice.
How you
Yeah,
know
okay.
it's me?
Because you have an ID in your pocket? You didn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to admit. You could have been like, oh, I'll show you that.
No, because then you would fucking give me like identity theft bullshit or something.
Yeah, I definitely would too.
Yeah, so that's why, you know, I'm not stupid. I've been down the Mission Row a couple times.
Okay, everything else looks alright. Okay. Need you to watch your head.
What the fuck? There's a fucking bear back here.
No, he's
I'm a dog.
he's doing community service, okay?
Ah. Okay. Okay, crazy lady.
I don't know who's back over here, but it looks like they're on foot. I don't know why I'm talking to you guys about this. Never mind. There's a kitty.
Negative storm, look out for one. Last seen in the train yard via Mr. Roll PD.
Oh, there's one more.
Says keep your eyes peeled. There's one more
Aye.
suspect in there last seen over here. I don't know why I drove down here.
Okay.
Full black outfit, black jacket, black pants with a hat on backwards with a red logo on it.
Yeah, the backwards hat with a red logo on the back.
No, it was the blue logo.
Okay, thanks, Vasily.
I have you.
Yeah, you got us good.
What the
You
fuck is
did.
this? Why are you fucking going around the world with this fucking dog back here and all this shit?
You don't know what the fuck I've been doing. Shut up.
Fucking driving around train tracks like crazy woman and shit.
Yeah, I'm looking for one
I'm
of your
injured.
friends. You seem
I'm
like
hurt.
you're very scared right now, so I'm trying to find you a friend.
I want to go to hospital.
You
I
do?
want lawyer. I want bench trial.
How?
I want Murphy
What
Braun.
hurts? Alright, that's
Everything
fine.
hurts.
Everything.
Oh no, Loco! Not in a gateway.
But be advised, there is a fire escape via this train yard back up towards Vera Park.
Copy that, 46. I'm in a cruiser over in your area of the train track. Do you want me to head over in that direction, or do you want me to come get you?
Yeah, just let me out right here. I'll get my own ride. Motherfucker, red hair. Do you not hear?
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought he was up there.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. I'm paying attention to other people though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it's called being ignored. What the fuck?
What is that strange homeless man doing on the roof of that building back there?
He's a cop.
Oh, okay.
And this car sucks off-road.
What these guys do? Did they fucking rob something?
Yeah. Yeah, they're part of a jewelry
allegedly,
store robbery.
allegedly we robbed something.
They were witnessed inside a jewelry store, smashing up stuff and taking the goods inside.
Yeah, allegedly.
I used to rob the jewelry store as well.
Okay. Where the fuck are we going?
I'm looking to see if there's an idiot up here running around.
Yeah, 5 times in a day. No, it was actually 5 times over 2 days.
Hold on.
This guy's long gone, dude. There's no way. Whoever it was, they're long gone. There's no way.
Holy
If
fuck.
silly, you wouldn't happen to have
I'm
a
brain
radio
dying
on
right
you.
now. Yeah, I have a fucking radio on me.
A radio?
Yes.
What channel is it on?
I don't fucking know. Why don't you check and do your bullshit? No.
No.
How did
no,
you do that?
no,
There's a
this is
fucking
mine.
gate. No,
This
there's
is
a
mine.
fucking gate over here, you motherfucker. How did you fucking reach back
you're
here?
right.
This fucking power shit.
What are you talking about? I can reach back there. Fucking.
Yeah, okay. I can now fucking put
Alright,
my foot through
Reaching
back
my
here then
hand
too.
out of
I'm
the
on the
window,
fucking.
around and into your
I'm gonna
window.
unzip my
Wait, you're
pants
on the
and
radio.
fucking put my
Raven.
dick fucking in your
Wait,
ear
really?
too.
We must be
Yeah,
seeing
Raven,
her.
do you wanna check on 220.5? See if maybe he's crying to his comrades.
Disregard. What was it, sorry?
220.5. Alright,
Bro,
we're gonna
just
take you
fucking
to the
dump me off the
hospital.
side of the river. I would rather be talking to the nice ladies
fuck
at the
is this?
hospital
Who's that? Who's
than
running with- I don't trust anyone
fucking
running.
you right now.
That's the guy.
Oh no, a man running down the street. Who could
That's
this
him.
possibly be?
Road 195.
Shut up, Sis.
I think that was the guy.
That is not the guy, Sis.
Alright.
You shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna get you seen by medical. Ooh. Hey. Hey, can you guys look at one of my suspects?
Sure, of course.
Or my suspect, I guess.
Hey, Raven.
Hello, Wade.
Hey, Wade, how you doing?
Hey, coppers. I don't want to get picked up.
Alright.
What happened to him, Papa?
Hey,
I tackled him into
do
the
you
front
do
of
you
the
have
truck.
my Friday
take a look
paycheck?
here.
I body
yes, I
slammed him
do.
because he's a weak bitch.
Ouch.
That'll be my 10, my usual 10
Is
that you
anything
know.
specifically hurting you, sir?
Ooh.
His
Okay.
lack
Yep.
of
I
masculinity.
appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Well, then,
Oh, as
I
of
can help you with the
tomorrow,
physical
I
stuff.
Getting
just
money
let
for.
you know. Hold on, let me lower my voice so we don't. As of tomorrow, I will be resigning from
what do you
my
mean you don't
gardening
have any
position.
legs? What are you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Congratulations then, I suppose. Good luck in the future, dude.
Well, no,
How
I
you
start
feeling,
med
sir?
school tomorrow.
Paying
Oh,
off
no
people.
shit.
He's paying off people.
Well, congrats.
He's paying
Cool.
off people.
Appreciate it.
Gardening.
Yeah, I'm
Gardening.
gonna try to,
Ah.
as soon as I pass my residency.
Dude, that's
Ah.
good to hear.
Oh yeah,
I don't
I'm gonna
Weed.
try to go for to be the
Sorry,
prison
I care about
doctor.
your health.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Yeah, I heard things, rumors from people who had been there. I really want to go see the new prison. I don't want to get arrested to see it.
It's not. Well, congrats, man. It's been a pleasure, of course, having you do the gardening that, and I'm happy you're moving on.
Look, I'll find some like $1
Bigger, better
bills.
things, you know me.
Absolutely, this is it.
And it's been what, four months now? No,
Yeah, it's
no
been a while.
arrest, no trouble.
I will get you a bonus in that when you do leave,
motherfucker.
Because you've done a great job.
A bonus too.
Yeah.
Make sure you get a bonus. You get a payout.
I appreciate you there,
Oh,
sir.
absolutely.
So yeah, and then I still got. Oh, I still do my airline business. If you and the hubby still, or even if you want to take the daughter out for a fancy dinner in the air.
Airline.
Okay. Falling up the ladder.
Oh, is the
Yeah.
people's at home, Raven?
No.
Yeah, that is a voice of inconsistency. You do not lie to me.
No,
Raven.
everything's good. No. We
Look at
finished
that bald
season 3.
spot, dude.
Yeah, no, season 3 wrapped up. We're good on the love.
Apparently.
Okay, well that's good.
I'll be back. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I saw red there for a moment.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, we lost the copper.
Uh-oh.
Can I send it?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
What is this outfit you're going for?
Nope, having a headache.
Oh, see you later.
Oh, God.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, shit! What the fuck? Hello?
I don't know, fucking $300 or some shit. What do you mean,
Wow.
how much?
$300, huh? $300. You want me to fucking uncuff you?
What the fuck?
Sorry, sir. I'm just performing my community service.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they gave me keys to the patrol. No worries. I'll have you over there real fast.
Hold on.
Excuse me. Would you like a slushie before you get taken to prison?
Hey, before you fuck me in the ass with this, no, I'm good.
What? What do you mean?
Drop me off, motherfucker. What you doing? You're gonna get both of us killed with this bullshit.
What are you saying? Are you saying I should just let you go?
Yes, you bitch.
Are you Russian?
Yes, I'm from Russia.
Are you with the Russians?
No, I'm not with the Russians. Because I'm Russian, I'm with the Russians?
Well, yeah, I mean, I usually check just to make sure.
Okay, that sounds kind of, prejudice.
Look, what you're asking me to do is to go against my own community service, okay? I'm trying to get expunged here.
A community service? What the fuck are you talking about, community service? What is...
Community service. I gotta do community service to get expunged, and then my record goes away.
Okay, well, I don't know, go clean up fucking trash or something. What?
Alright, I'm gonna deliver their patrol car. Never seen anything. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Oh no! No! Oh shit. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't even take that much damage there. Oh no! she's gonna be like, get the car. Hello? I'm on my way with the car.
Okay, alright, good. See you soon.
Yeah.
He's right there! What the fuck is he doing? Where is he? Wait, where are they at? Oh, she's at the fucking PD.
Did you have a change of heart?
What the fuck? You still around here?
Yeah, I crashed the car. I gotta return it.
Yeah, it's just if I do this and then, you know, then they'll be like, oh, you know, what the fuck, why you do this? And then it'll be just like, hey, how's it going, officer?
I didn't crash your car, I swear.
Yeah,
this
no,
is
clearly
crazy.
you didn't.
There was a masked man who looked exactly like me who just ran that way.
Alright, shut up. Let's get going.
What do you mean?
Do you want to walk on your own, or do you want to get dragged in?
Okay, well, I mean, I can help you answer any questions you might have about the guy who looked like me and sounded like me. It was very strange to me, too. I thought I might come down to the police department and help you guys with this investigation.
The weakest voice I think I've... It's like you...
I just don't want anyone to think that I'm a
puberty or
criminal down here, you know? I'm trying to turn my life around.
Yeah.
You happen to know what he looked like?
Yeah, no, you looked exactly like you, except he
Interesting.
had a mask on.
Yeah, that guy had a mask, which is why I'm trying to just think that, you know, that's
That's
strange.
weird.
Yeah, you felt bad about the head pops, yeah. I mean, it was pretty funny though. I mean, he self-snitched. I mean, it was his own plan, and then he just redid his own plan. So it's up to him. God, I really fucked this car up. I should should fix it. Real quick.
Here, Sis, I need to work on my car.
Oh, I was just gonna fix it.
Yeah, here, clean it up. I'll be back.
This is how I repair, dude. I do the same thing on the Benny Brothers, just continuously do this. What if I'm like actually degrading the car like by doing this every time I repair it? It gets like worse and worse. And then she gets into like one crash and she's like fucked. Oh shit. God, that fucked me up. Not a lot, but like a little bit. Check the numbers on it. Oh, I guess I can, right? Got keys on it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can. Let's see. I hate that this is on the last page. What the fuck? Check the trunk. There's probably nothing in the trunk. Not in the trunk. You fucking vultures. I don't think they really keep anything in the trunk anymore. I could be wrong, but I'm not really sure. Why is it not? It's not working, actually. That sucks. Yeah, I can't see it. I love how I have this fucking jail food, dude. +5 fat. If it has roleplay stats, it must be roleplay. I didn't even read that before. I'm gonna make somebody fucking stuff their face with that, dude. I'm gonna fucking make them eat it and like it. Unrelated. Take the cop car? Why would I take the cop car and then like lose my whole fucking like community service thing? Oh, he's gonna come here. His car was at the jail probably. I left it at the jail. I could go and stash the stuff away real quick. This fucking 150 fucking weight like slushy and jail food. Look, 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 she's looking. She's looking. She's looking. See her? Looking through some fucking binoculars, trying to she, like thinks I'm lockpicking it or something. Hello?
Mr. Falker, Judge Holiday, how we doing?
Doing good actually. How's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, you know, the holidays are wrapped up. If you're not too busy, why don't you come down to the courthouse and check in, and let's discuss a plan of action. Of course.
Well, I'm actually I was kind of being taken
Come
under
down to the courthouse.
I was doing the community service.
Come on down to the courthouse.
I have to wait. I'm at the PD at the moment.
Okay. You know, hey, you know, if we have to add another day or two onto the plan, we gotta add another day or two on the plan.
I've been doing work for the PD.
How do I know that?
I mean, Copper could tell
you.
You
Inform me?
Copper could tell you.
Did I say this was something that was acceptable in my course of expungement?
Yes, you said that. You said that I could work like the front desk of the PD. You said that I could, you know, like volunteer EMS. You actually did say that.
Ah, you were paying attention. Good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Why don't you come on down to the courthouse?
Oh. Jesus. Me? What's going on?
Oh, what? Oh, wow. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, sorry. I was just I gotta wear this for community service. You know, I'm kind of like a janitor.
Oh, well, you look fierce.
Oh, thanks. What's up?
I don't
Did
know
I hear
what,
the fucking
okay.
PD talking? Were you fucking turning yourself in or something?
It's all my fault.
No.
If I didn't crash.
No. No. Look.
But I need to save Mr. Denzel.
You're all shitty drivers, alright? It's not just you.
Well, this is true.
So it couldn't be your fault, you know? It could have happened to anybody. It could have been Fred behind the wheel, for God's sakes. I mean, he crashes like every 2 seconds.
Yeah, but it wasn't Fred. It was me. I'm very guilty about being the only one that... I've got that survivor's guilt.
No, it's fine. Look, we don't know. Like, Denzel's just in holding right now. We have no idea, like, what's gonna happen. You know, just calm down.
I mean Copper.
Copper was processing somebody that, you know, that the fugitive.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So look, he's just in prison right now. He's not really doing anything at the moment. We just gotta wait for his court case, and then once his court case happens, then we'll know for sure what happens.
Well, how can I help? How can I... Can I give my life for his?
No,
can I just
it's
put
like
it down?
it's in the lawyer's hands now. You know, they
Can we
gotta
just
fight
trade?
for him. I mean, all you could really do is talk to his lawyers, like fucking West and Jerry, and maybe give them some information if you have some. You know, that'll help him out.
I mean, I can't just go in there and say it was me and not him.
I don't think so, because I believe they have an eyewitness of another police officer that saw him shoot.
Damn it.
Yeah. Believe me, I mean, if there was something, I'd be on it. He kind of wants his boys to fucking work on it as well. I think he's got lean boys behind doing something behind the scenes, so I talked to him earlier and that's what he told me. So don't worry about it.
Oh, well, if there's anything, there's probably nothing I can do to help, but I mean, if I can pose as a distraction somehow, or whatever, just let me know if there's anything I can do to help, because I miss Mr. Denzel.
We're not gonna know until the court case, so, like, I mean, just show up at the court case, you know, be there to support him, and we'll see how that goes.
What about day-to-day of HOA stuff?
Hey, Andrew.
Keep it kind of down low, you know, not too much in the,
Chief?
you know, horrible activity, you know what I mean?
Not picking on my phone.
But we're still operational?
As of now, yeah, I mean, why not?
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
I just
didn't know.
I just wouldn't make it, you know, like, abundantly clear, basically.
I see what you're saying. So,
Did you come in here earlier?
assault.
Did you tell them anything? Did you say something?
I didn't tell them anything. I just wanted to get this warrant out of the way.
Okay, so you just
and
turned
see if there
yourself
was
in to
something
serve
I
the
could
warrant?
do. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, they're calling me. Yes?
Why do you have a fucking wolf mask on?
It's to represent a dog, sir.
Oh.
Wait, what is... I don't get it.
Like, you know, like I'm, just a, you know...
Bang someone's bitch?
Just a helper. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
just doing what I can to do to get expunged.
Oh.
Sorry, Trooper
Oh,
Andrews
you want a
is
sponge
you're a
bath?
simple man.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Sharon can give you a sponge bath.
What?
Sharon, give him a sponge bath.
No, I mean, Ravo just said for me to give him jobs, and I was thinking, you know, all that pigeon poop along the, you know, the railing up there, I reckon he could scrub on down.
Yeah, I just pay him out of pocket.
I guess you could do that.
I mean...
Does that sound like something you can do, sis?
I mean, sure, I could do that, no problem, if that's what you want me to do.
Yeah, you know, the pigeons come here and sit and poop.
To get expunged. I'm getting my record erased.
Was this like some sort of agreement with somebody?
Yeah, I'm in the program.
But we have a program where we can dress people up like dogs and they can expunge their record?
I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, Coop put me
How
in
long
it.
is
I had to pay for
How
it.
long does it take? I have to pay for it? Oh, shit.
7 days.
What day is this one?
2 or 3. I think I'm good up until Wednesday if I you know, act right.
344 from 409 direct.
Is it solely for the police department or for everybody or what?
I don't know. Coop said that I could do volunteer EMS. I could work the front desk. He said I could do stuff for the PD. No, that's what he said.
Oh, I gotta come up with something good for you. Something good. I'll get back to you before Wednesday, alright, sis?
Okay.
Hey, now if he's doing all the work, he should be sponge bathing me, not the other way around.
What, you want a sponge bath?
Anyways, the remains of housing are in my bicycle, if that makes sense.
The remains of housing.
It's oh shit! I didn't. God, English is not my forte today. HQ is in my back. Just put it that way.
Wait, what?
Everything from new HQ is in my bicycle.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what to do with that.
Have you checked it recently? Because we just moved some more shit over there.
No, I mean, I took my bike, I thought I told somebody, I took my bike out so you guys could just take all the shit and put it wherever you needed to put it.
Alright, well, you should check, wait, what? You took your bike out that had all the stuff?
Well, yeah, it's sitting in the back.
What do you mean,
Hidden
it's
away.
sitting in the back of the HQ?
Yeah.
Go fucking, goddamn it, put that shit away! What are you doing? Go put that shit away! Go put it away. Well, get the stuff that's in the new HQ that we moved over there and put that shit away. Don't leave it out.
Do you want me to put it inside again, the new HQ?
No, don't, wait, what, the bike?
Yeah, everything that's in the back, do you want me to put it in the new HQ?
Wait, in the bike? No. You need to move the stuff from the new HQ to a mobile, like, you know, the bike, and then put the bike somewhere else.
Got it. 10-4.
Alright.
Alright, sorry for the confusion.
No, you're good, you're good.
I'm on it.
Hope it's not stolen! Me!
Seriously? Lock? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. It was hidden very well. And also, I think my car learned how to drive itself. I don't know how it ended up in the prison, but it was waiting for me. Like a best waifu should.
Alright, that's weird. Alright, go fucking
All right.
move the stuff, go move the stuff!
I'll fix it.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Falker.
What's going on, Raphael?
I was wondering if I could commission you to do a mission.
What does this mission entail?
I want to know if you're okay with helping me with an undertaking of the southern continent.
What?
Wondering if you could help me with an undertaking of the southern continent.
What the fuck does that mean? Is that like code for something?
Yes, you understand me well.
Yeah, what's the code? What does that mean?
I'm gonna take over the south side.
Hey, good luck with that.
If you help me, I will give you 50K down payment, and if you help me after, I'll give you another 30K.
How do I know I can trust you?
I'm pretty trustworthy. I can do something to make you trust me even more.
I mean, do you have the money?
I do. I could show you. Send you a picture on my phone. Screenshot it.
Right? Why do it yourself? I mean, yeah, you could just like.
So what is your price
lots
here?
Of weapons. I have lots of friends as well.
What is your price? 50 up front, and then how much after?
50K afterwards.
50 and then 50? What exactly is your idea of taking over?
Well, there's going to be lots of investigating, lots of thwarting, lots of search and destroy, and then finally, lots of deception.
Alright. Well, I mean, shit. You know that's no small task.
No, it will take a while. I'm pretty sure that we can get it done in 3 weeks.
Are you talking the entirety of the HOA, or are you talking about just me?
It can't be just you, but if you want to get others, they can help as well. I'll even pay them just a little bit. I'll pay you the most.
I mean, I could always spread it out to them. It's not a problem.
Then everything works out fine. If you're okay with doing this, then I'll be good doing business with you, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm at the PD right now. If you'd like to bring me the down payment, I'm just in front. I'm doing some community service for the day.
Oh, really? That's amazing. Why are you doing that?
Well, I mean, it's let's just say to earn some favors.
Ah, man, you're a man of your words.
I mean, who better to help take over the south side if we can't use the cops to our advantage?
Aha! Man, you're really smart, aren't you?
I mean, I try. I just thought it was a clever idea.
Yeah. You're a genius. Pure genius skills right there. That's why I came to you with this idea.
Okay. Well, I'm here at the PD then.
If you're still there, I'll be right there in a second. I just need to get to the bank, and then I'll give you the money up front. If you're still there in front of the PD.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'll see you in a few minutes, Mr. Falker. Have a nice day. See you soon.
See ya.
So it's up to you. I think there's a chief right there.
Hello? Hello?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no way he's gonna fucking pay me 50K for fucking. But then again, he paid fucking Huck 10K, so the fuck knows what he'll do. I need a car if I want to go see Coop, and I don't have another car. I might have to go fucking steal one of these. But I'm assuming Copper's still down there. I just fucking used the cop car. It'd be better to take her with and be like, can you go tell Coop of all, like, tell Coop all the things that I did? Copper and Cooper. Can't wait for all the cops to take turns using Sis as their bitch. It's gonna be interesting for sure. It'll be pretty fun. I think it'd be fun to like give them like an extended duration of just using, you know, using me as a bitch. Because then when I fucking snap out of it or whatever and they fucking expunge me or whatever, if that happens, then I'll just go right back to shooting them again. I'm gonna quick call him if do I have his, oh no, I don't have his number. But he called me, so I should have his number actually.
Hello?
Holiday.
I'm still waiting on Copper. She's processing.
Yeah, no,
somebody.
oh, don't worry. I spoke with her. Do not worry. You're in the good, Mr. Fulker. I'm meeting with law enforcer right now. Just, you know, having a good conversation. I do have some questions. You know, I'm glad you're coming down.
Okay, so is it fine if I wait for her because I'm watching her car? I don't have a car of my own.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'd prefer you to wait with Copper.
Okay, all right. I'll wait with Copper.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right.
All right.
Now's the point where I fucking shoot her in the face and completely ruin this whole fucking thing. Look at that.
How in the fuck did you get up there?
I parkoured.
Holy shit. That's impressive.
Yeah, thanks.
I nearly shit myself because it's like what's that, the sleep paralysis when you see a demon out of the corner of your eye?
Oh, did you just see, you just saw me up here?
Yeah, I was just looking out and I saw someone dressed like a wolf just on the top of something high.
Yeah, I'm very nimble.
Fucking can see that. What are you doing up there?
I'm just hanging out, you know, just waiting for my escort to come out.
Just vibing?
Yeah.
That's chill. That's chill. Anderson!
Metal detector at the courthouse? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's actually gonna be in there though. Oh! I mean, I could put like, I could put my stuff away.
You done yet?
No, I don't actually even know where she is.
Oh,
I looked downstairs very briefly. I did like a boy's look. You know, like when you've lost your like that Lego piece in the set, and you're like, "Mom, I can't find it." And she's like, "Did you have a proper look or just a boy look?" And then then she comes and she helps you and she finds it straight away because she actually looked for it instead of like the weird skim that you do. That's what I do.
Legos are kind of hard to find as is, but the good thing is, I mean, you could just get replacements of the specific piece.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how everything's like folded. And,
yeah.
You know, I want to go play with some Lego.
That was fun. I had fun.
60176 San Andreas Liquor.
So, what's that gardening that you guys are doing, you know? You know, I overheard you guys at Pillbox talking about gardening.
Oh yeah, I was the I was the groundskeeper for this PD and the Vinewood
Yeah, sure.
PD.
Yeah, all right. Just spit it out.
Yeah, all you do is you keep the bushes trimmed and the ground's cleaned up. That's all you do.
Yeah, I believe it. How much?
The
you know what I
pay
mean?
you
Wink,
gotta
wink. Like
negotiate.
how much do you get?
Oh, I was paid $2,000 a day. And I had to prove I prove I show up, so an officer has to see me doing my work, and then Raven trusts me. So
is that ounces or like quarter ounces that you're getting out of that to give it to them?
What?
Like how many
No,
ounces are you
rulers.
giving the PD?
I'm not giving PD any
How
ounces.
many
dipshit.
ounces?
Paid
actual
$2,000.
Wait, what?
I was paid $2,000 to do gardening, not.
Yeah, I
grow
know what you're
weed.
saying. Wink, wink. I got you. I mean, I get the code. I understand. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Sir, if you're talking about growing narcotics, that is illegal, and yeah, I don't do that.
I didn't see anything. Didn't hear anything. You know what I'm saying? What's between you guys is between you guys.
No, if you're talking about stuff I give to Raven, I give Raven good Scottish whiskey.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're calling it these days, huh? All right.
Whiskey? No.
Yeah, I mean, I
legitimately
got
give
a
him
lot
good
of
whiskey.
whiskey too. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how much whiskey do you have?
No, what are you
All right.
saying?
What? You know, that's what I'm. Look, I can put two and two together. I'm not dumb. Like, I heard a rumor that Raven was fucking paying people off, and then I fucking saw this conversation go down. I'm putting two and two
Hey.
together. Gardening, wink, wink. I got it.
Hey, people, no.
It's fine.
That
I
is,
mean-
you know what? You should take him to court. That's slander of character. That's
That-
defamation.
I mean, I'm not
libel?
saying it publicly. I'm just saying it between you guys. I'm just saying
Hey,
I know what you're
Sis, I
saying.
have to take you to go meet with Coop. He's kind of operating as like a parole officer. He wants to check in on me.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys have a good time with your, abundance of ounces
Raven.
and stuff like that. You know.
Yep. You too.
Yeah, I need to get
Wink,
money
wink.
from Coop as well.
You have to what?
Get money from Cooper.
Hey, Kappa.
Yes.
Can I go work the corrections for the evening?
No, you cannot.
Oh, corrections. Wink, wink.
Hello, Miss Thorne.
We don't have anything in place yet, so I can't have
yes,
you do
I did.
that.
Did you get my
And we
cat?
haven't figured
Okay.
out how we're going to fill those slots right now.
Okay, I was just
no,
making
that's
sure
fine. I
that
was
you
just
didn't
saying,
die
after
from
tomorrow, I
anthrax
got
because
my,
you didn't answer
my
my
medical
call.
school, so I'm applying to be
Again,
the
like I
doctor
said
for the
last
prison.
time this happened, I can't really think of any other
But yeah,
reason
I
you
guess
wouldn't answer my
I
call
will be
unless you
seeing a
died
lot of
from
yous.
the anthrax in my mouth.
You've been what?
Be seeing a lot of all of yous. Like
Okay, that's good to hear.
those-
So, why
you
didn't
guys
you
who
answer the
sign
phone?
on duty for the corrections.
Yeah.
So has fun.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you go on duty, there's a real good.
Oh yeah,
dipshit
that
who
was
needs
weird. It
a
was auto
compliance
correcting
stick
from
down there.
sir to dad. I don't.
I said if you do go on
Yeah,
duty,
why,
there's
you-
a dipshit down
was
there who
it
could really
not-
use your compliance.
You didn't see
stick.
my call or
Oh,
something?
trust me, I just sent a fucking moron off. I'm very aware.
Huh.
You mind standing back so I can give the keys to Raven
That's
and
really
not
weird.
to you?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind having. The
Okay,
car,
no, I was just calling in to check in. I'm gonna have your pay.
Oh wait.
Nice.
Hey, sis, give me
not that
keys
long
to
from
this
now.
car.
I'm heading over to the courthouse to pick up your pay slip.
Thank you.
And I will be able to get that for you.
Did you get those already?
You're off my house? Okay. Perfect. As well as
Hey,
I will
fucking
need to
hell.
speak with you because Trooper Andrews has an apology for you.
that would be fucking funny.
That guy's totally a heroin addict.
So, yeah,
Oh,
we'll
you
need
can
to
tell.
sort that out as well at some point.
You look at his arms. The way he says like correctional.
Okay.
Can I do the
No
correctional
worries.
stuff? You know.
Let me know if you need
Wait, how did
anything,
you
okay,
say
Miss
it?
Thorne? I will. I'll go get your
That's the
payment
way you
now
said
and
it.
have that sent off to you.
Correct.
Okay, thank you,
correctional
Miss Thorne.
rehabilitation. It's like code word for heroin on the street.
Are you
Hey.
making shit up to me, sis?
No, I'm telling you. I mean, he was just talking about fucking.
How do you know that? I don't even know that. How do you know it?
I watch a lot of TLC shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vice documentary.
Dude,
Yeah,
I get
okay.
sucked into those so bad.
Yeah, really. I see. The issue is like they'll be running in the background, and I'll be getting a drink or something, and I'll look across, and then I'm just enthralled for the next like hour.
I watch that shit in my
Mhm.
other job, and then I'm like spazzing out about dumb shit to the rest of the people I work with, and they're just like, "You need to get a fucking grip."
Like, you're talking about the anthrax crisis in the mail system. Serious issue. People laugh at me for it, but anthrax
Did you
in the
get
mail
keys
is a
to
serious
this thing?
issue. I can't remember. I was on the phone to my secretary.
All right, hold on. There you
To
go.
be honest,
Yes,
I think
I do.
it's reasonable to say. I think it's reasonable to say that I can do whatever.
Oh man, casual coupe, rare.
Oh, nice.
Rare.
Yeah, what's going on?
Looking good, Your
Thought
Honor.
I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just
Damn,
got
cool.
off. I mean, I just got off the holidays, you know, Thanksgiving. You know, my belly's.
It's warm as well.
I couldn't
you
fit
know.
into my suit. I
like
ate
the
so much
short.
dressing, you know.
Jeez.
Coupe, I didn't know
down.
you shaved your legs. It's kind of hot.
Yeah, don't
know-
you
Oh,
swim?
yeah, you did.
You know,
don't you swim,
if
Your
you-
Honor?
Pretty
You're a swimmer, right?
Yeah, yeah, and you know, actually, if you shave the hair off your muscles and legs, it actually makes them look bigger.
Wait, really?
Really?
Trust me. Why do you think? You know, that's why like bodybuilders shave all their hair,
I thought
so
that was 'cause of
everything.
the oil, though.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was for,
Well,
like the
well,
aesthetics
yeah,
of it,
but if
too.
you look it up, you know, it makes your muscles look bigger, less hair.
Wow.
Yeah, more definition
interesting.
for sure.
Yeah, there you go, more definition. Look at
Is
these
that
cats. Look at these bad boys.
Yeah, what's going on?
Coupe, do you need some time with Mr. Folker?
Oh, y'all can come in.
Okay.
He's a part of the expungement
Yay.
program, and everyone is privy to that information.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, except for you, Ian.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
That's very good.
Have a good one, though. Just like I just didn't give my kids Christmas presents or something like that. That's what it.
I know.
Like he was my
I can't
son.
believe you would do that to me.
Mr. Folker, what are you? You know, I would ask you what you're wearing, but I think it makes sense. You know.
This was the attire that I was told to formally wear.
Absolutely. You got your ID on you, sis?
No, it seems that I have misplaced it.
Huh. Well, I thought we had that conversation about you're always going to carry that ID around on you.
Did we?
Yeah. You know, getting back into civilian life, you're not going to become a criminal anymore. So you have no reason to hide your identity, Mr. Folker.
Well, I hide my ID because people like to steal them. You know, they're like, you know, little ID gremlins. And they like to, you know, play dress up. And I just, you know, I don't want my identity to be stolen.
So you're failing to identify. Is that what you're telling me, Mr. Folker? You, committing a crime?
No. Not at all.
Okay.
You
all right.
know what, Coop? This might actually be my fault. When he originally called me, he was looking for something, and I suggested that maybe he changed clothing into this jumpsuit because I knew that I'm going to be having him getting dirty and doing all sorts of things. So his wallet and ID might actually be in his clothing that he was wearing prior. So that might be my bad.
Okay. Not a problem. All right. So tell me about day one.
Wait, this is day one?
Yeah, day one.
Shit, I thought it was like day 3.
Well, what'd you do on the other 2 days?
I had Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, so tell me about day 1.
Well, I scraped up some gum from Legion Square.
Uh-huh.
I went and helped out with some, you know, I don't really know how to describe it, what happened at the prison. It seemed like correctional facilities, I guess, procedure.
So you were up there in the prison?
Yes.
Okay, well, what'd you think about it?
You know, I just wouldn't want to find myself back in that place again.
Exactly. Of course, that's why we're going through this program. You know, you're getting back on your feet, possibly cleaning your record.
Have you ever been to the prison?
I was there the other day. I did I like to call it a scared straight program. I drugged someone down into the maximum security prison cells with some of those law enforcement officers, and basically someone threatened my bloodline and my family, and I told them I was going to put them in there, and I put them in there for about an hour, and I think they learned their lesson. Yeah, it's a pretty scary place down there. There's only been a few individuals that have gone in there, so. But yeah, so okay, I'm gonna hit you with a curveball here, Mr. Folker, and pardon me if this sounds a little bit odd, but I gotta ask. Sup with the masturbation in Mirror Park?
Excuse me?
Well, I just spoke with Lauren, and she says that you were masturbating in Mirror Park, jerking it, took a photo, cummed on her door, and emailed it to her.
What the fuck is?
No, that's. I mean, no, that's not true. Actually,
I didn't know I had some kind of
no. I think that I think she got that mixed up.
Car.
We were chasing after a man that was coming all over.
Did you jizz on my car?
No. There was a man. There was like a serial. He came everywhere. It was like a
serial masturbator.
Yeah, and you know we tried to lock that shit down, and we fucking actually apprehended the gentleman. He may or may not have been the Mirror Park Predator. We're not sure.
I don't know how comfortable I feel with you dating my daughter if you're coming on people's.
It's not. I swear. I had to clean my entire home because it was covered in semen.
Apparently, going by your profile, and let me just take a look there. Oh, no flip-flops. Apparently, the person who was doing the jizzing had flip-flops on.
Ooh.
Well, that could be anybody.
It must have not been Mr. Folker, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, I don't think there's 100% proof here, but you know, I'm getting the masturbation evidence photo sent to me. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm gonna review it.
Okay.
All right, so day one's going well. Okay, cool. You know, what do you think about tomorrow? What would you like to do tomorrow? Would you want to be with the police again? You want to be? How about cleaning garbage?
Cleaning garbage? Where?
Yeah, you know, you know where those garbage bins, right outside the PD. There's a bunch of filthy trash, unfortunately, right outside of it, in the alleyway. To the left, there's a little bit of bridge. There's a little bit of some old couches down there.
Where the
How about getting
homeless
those
people
cleaned up?
live?
Yeah, why don't you go visit them?
Okay, I could clean that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I also want to note that I also tried to sign up for volunteer EMS, but there were too many EMS signed in on duty.
Okay. Well, that doesn't count, unfortunately, Mr.
No, I know.
Falco.
I mean, I'm just telling you that I made an effort.
So okay, effort. Okay, well, I'll give you a C for effort.
All right, that's a pass.
It is a pass. Well, it's good to see that you're making an initiative. I didn't even have to come to you today to tell you to start and begin. We had Thanksgiving, so it's good. It's a good start.
Yes, sir. I took initiative.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll let you to continue to ride, do whatever. Just a few hours a day. You don't have to spend your entirety of the day. But a little bit of dedication here and there is what I'm looking for.
Welcome aboard 338. Currently, there are no actives.
All right. So, why don't you hang out, sis? Maybe we'll go. Maybe Copper let me go ride, and we'll see how you act with the criminals.
Oh, I already did that
Your
earlier. I kind of helped put one of those bastards away.
Yeah, actually did. We were in a high-speed pursuit, and he identified one of our fleeing suspects, and we apprehended him. He was also helping me pick up the leftovers after a crime scene, after we already collected all of our evidence. He helped clear up the scene. He also helped fall down some ladders.
Sure.
That was really useful, too.
Snow also said that I might have some work in the prison.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Falker, remind me again, what is it, the association that you are a part of?
The homeowners.
I was reading this incident report here of murder of a government employee. I'm sure you've heard about it, right, Mr. Falker?
Allegedly, yes, sir. It's a damnedest thing.
Yeah, innocent until proven guilty. That is for sure. You wouldn't want to provide any information on that case because you're going to you're cleaning your record.
Yes.
Maybe you cough up a little bit of information.
It might be something new that's happening.
That expungement program goes from 10 days maybe to 4. You never know.
I don't really know
anything about that.
No, I don't know
we're
what.
Just gonna have to double check and be careful of what we're doing, especially when we in Mission Row.
All right.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
Just between us.
Yeah, sure.
I whisper it to you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Think that the Joe may be compromised.
Might be compromised. Who's compromising it? Who do you think it is? Well, what leads you to believe that, Mr. Fulker?
But I'm gathering.
All right. Well, let's find out about that. And, maybe we could put that into the program. I tell you what, gonna do. In a couple of days, I'm gonna get in a nice suit, put a mask on, and we're gonna go talk to the HOA. We're gonna find the mole. We're gonna find the rat, okay? Little UC work. All right, so, okay. All right, well, all right, cool. Day one, we'll call it good. Chief, let's take care of you real quick. Before y'all have to go storming out here on some kind of power plant explosion or terrorism charge.
The usual, yeah. Okay, so you want me to just list them off in the amounts?
Do you have a total?
I can grab one real quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I trust you. Just give me a total.
One second, math is hard.
The HOA's been compromised.
Yeah, no problem.
I was actually waiting to say that line because I thought that'd be so stupid to be like we've been compromised.
A total of $190,000. This is
okay.
Wait.
What? Okay, what are we doing?
Is this for the gardening?
Miss Thorne is owed $50,000. Wade Wilson, $20,000. Willow Wolfhart, $20,000. Cheryl Smith, $80,000. Johnny Fahrenheit, $10,000.
Okay.
This is weeks of back pay.
What services are they providing?
So Wade is a gardener. Juliet is my personal secretary and works the front desk. Willow Wolfhart is one of the front desk workers. Cheryl Smith is, of course, she's the head of our administration team regarding front desk workers, etc. She apparently has never been paid. And Johnny Fahrenheit is one of the janitors.
So you've personally paid them out of your pocket?
Yep.
Huh. Wait, so you said personal assistant? I don't know if the state should cover your
Miss
personal
Thorne
assistant.
She's my secretary.
Oh, secretary to the chief is what?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. $190,000, huh?
That's the total, yeah.
You know what? We got like 300 million, whatever.
Shit, could I get my reimbursement as well?
No, this is community service for you.
Wait, no, this is for my court case. I was supposed to get reimbursed.
Oh, this is not about you right now. This is about the clean civilians of the city.
I could be one
who
of them.
should be rewarded.
I am one of them.
Not yet.
Fuck.
Soon, sis.
Maybe.
That's a lot of money. What are we talking months here, though? I mean, are we talking months?
Yeah.
Work,
No, months of work.
Okay, so basically, Cheryl and all them who's done hard work, but don't have means of income.
That's correct. You don't have, a quote-unquote paycheck or whatever.
All right. What are you, 282?
Yep, that is correct.
All right, there you go.
All right. Thank you very much, Goop. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Just let us know. We can help out in the future.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. You guys are lifesavers.
All right, says, you know what, says, actually, what are, I'm glad Copper, Raven, y'all are here. What is the street value of a taser?
I'm actually not sure
street
what they
value. I'm sorry, not street value. What is the ammunition value?
$5,000.
They don't sell them anymore.
They don't sell them anymore.
Oh,
Exactly.
they used to be probably
Ultra
like
rare.
$200, I imagine.
Yeah.
$200. Okay, so
Probably.
we would value
About
those
that.
at $200 then.
No, there would be more. You can't even get them anymore.
No, but when you could get them, sis.
Yeah, but I can't even replace them now.
Yeah,
you know?
but we're not talking about now. We're talking about previously.
Yeah, and that's, I believe, this was prior to the removal.
Yeah, but I can't do my job without them.
I can't give you 30 tasers, Mr. Folker.
You could give me $30,000 though.
Yeah, I can give you $200 a pop.
Yeah.
What about the pistols?
Was there an itemized list that your attorney provided?
I believe there was somewhere. I don't have it
listed
though.
in the court case?
It might be. I'm not sure.
Let me take a look here.
I mean, we had at least 17 tasers, I believe, that were legally owned.
I mean, there's an itemized list of what was taken through the criminal charges, but there was not a value placed with it.
Yeah, I mean, just 100K would call it even.
That's not how this works, Mr. Volker. This is a court of law. We work on very specific information and facts.
75?
It's not. This is a court of law. Once again, Mr. Volker, this is not Pawn Stars.
Well, you got to consider the fines as well. I was supposed to get reimbursed the fines plus, you know, this
Yeah, I can reimburse the
incredible
fines
value.
for you right now. In terms of the values of the guns and tasers, that, you know, might be another conversation.
60,000, right? Right? 60,000.
I don't know.
Okay, so,
What-
you know,
what
I mean,
was
you
your- I
guys,
don't-
you guys know it's $60,000, right?
Was that your court case? I don't fucking know. I didn't pay attention to that shit.
You know what?
It says.
Ah.
What's your bank?
183.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and reimburse you the $26,625. That's the fines.
Who do I talk to about the other stuff then? Or do I just get the lawyer on it?
Well, this case was filed October 29th. So you would get the value back of what they were purchased for at the time, which would be the ammunition base cost of $200 per.
I think it was 300 actually.
Well, that's why we're gonna have to.
Is he sure about that?
I don't
No,
know.
it's just a good guesstimate.
Yeah, so
I
he's
wouldn't be able to
guessing.
give you an exact cost for that, as I personally have never had to purchase a civilian taser.
All right. That should take care of the fines. I'll find out about the price, and then I'll find out about the. You know what? Actually, have Jerry find out.
Okay.
The base value of what the pistols were, and the taser.
Can do.
Hey, Copper.
What up?
Let's go for a ride.
Oh, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I just need 2 minutes with Raven, and we can get rolling. All right.
Yeah, you need privacy?
Yeah, I just need.
Okay.
Gonna talk shit about me.
Well, why would you suspect that?
I don't know. I think because I'm dating the chief's daughter, and like he doesn't really, you know, he doesn't really seem like he's too high on me. But some days he actually does. I think he might be bipolar. Some days he's cool, and some days he's not cool.
Who is his daughter again? I don't know if I've met her.
Her name's Zelda.
I don't think I've met her, actually.
I think he's also upset because I know about his gardening.
His gardening? What do you mean?
Yeah, so basically I heard like a week ago from Officer Angel. She said that Raven pays people off, right? And then today I caught Raven in front of Pillbox talking to some guy about gardening. I said, gardening, you know, put two and two together. What the fuck is gardening? You know what I mean? When he's talking about doing gardening work, quote unquote, right? Wink, wink. You know what I mean? What's that, sir?
Marijuana?
Aha! See? So I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? So what do you think they're up to?
Probably gardening, because he's the chief
No,
of police.
you just said it, marijuana.
Oh, well, you were hinting at that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's because I mean, look, they're trying to be secretive about it. They're like whispering in a corner. Why would you whisper?
snitching right now?
Why would you whisper about guard? No, I'm just saying. I'm confiding in a friend.
Huh. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk out there right now. I'm going to talk to the chief. I'm going to say, Sis just told me you're conducting marijuana
No, no.
grow
wait.
studies.
I gotta get more information. I gotta get more on it first. Guy was over there at the PD right now. He's talking about like some other shit. I think he's a heroin addict.
What?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to do an extra day with the police. You're gonna do some undercover work.
All right.
Unravel any dirt.
I think we're ready to go. We need to
Alright.
run an errand up to Raven's house very quickly, and we'll be back on. Okay.
Yeah, Raven, how's the house? What do you do for fun up there?
Right. Do fun. Well, you know, I got a grill out back. I got a pool. So it's nice.
You got a garden?
Yeah, nice, really nice backyard. There's a deck, like a little balcony that wraps around as well. It's I love it. I don't think it's just perfect. It's I don't know how else to describe it. Mr. Payne really sold me on it as well.
Oh, very good, very good.
The pool was done by God, what's that swimmer's name? It was designed by that guy, the really like famous Olympic swimmer.
Michael
or whatever.
Phelps?
Yeah, that one. It's designed by him, and the water's like an infused Gatorade blend for electrolytes.
What?
Yeah, no, that's what he told me. It honestly makes such a difference once you start swimming in it. It's crazy. You feel so hydrated. We need to stop at the bank as well.
Okay.
Huh.
It's
I gotta give me one of those.
Correct. Yeah, no, it was amazing.
My
When I
cock just
found
spits
about
out
that-
regular water. I don't know. You know, I've been actually sleeping in Lauren's office.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Head up to the
it's
house.
right on the side of the courthouse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I just go to sleep. You know, wake up, right, boom, right at work.
You talking about law enforcer?
Yeah. Good friend.
You sure?
Am I sure she's a
What the-
good friend?
Yeah, I mean, does she return the favor?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What kind of favors?
Wait, yeah, what are you getting at?
I just heard some stuff about her, like on the south side. So it's none of my
Mr.
business.
Falker,
Really.
just because she called you out on your masturbation in public doesn't mean you gotta talk about her and her friendship skills.
No, I mean I'm not. I'm actually envious of her friendship skills and her relationship
while we're on
with.
the topic of friendship skills.
Everyone.
Copper, Andrews keeps trying to break me up with my husband. He did it again today.
Yeah, no, I yelled at dude. I don't think you understand. Like, Bobby was there. Bobby can actually listen to it. Dude, I fucking raked Andrews over the coals over the shit that he's been doing to you guys. It was
Yeah, I
actually
talked to
pretty
him
rough
today
in
about it.
front
I
of like 10
confronted him
people.
and Cheryl. And to make it up, he wanted me to pose sexily so he could take photos and send it to Bobby. And
What
then
the fuck,
he
dude?
wanted
Tim
me
Mac,
to
what's
give
going on,
him
my
a peck
man?
on the cheek while he had his phone out. Oh my god.
Oh, who's this dickhead?
That's me.
That's you?
Please get out of my fucking driveway!
I'm trying to.
Me, you're. Oh god.
I think this guy's
Going the
reaching.
wrong way! Ow!
Oh god.
He could be reaching.
Yep, totally reaching.
Shut up, the Indian.
What?
No, he's not reaching. He's not reaching. He's not
Shut
reaching.
up, the
He's
Indian.
actually, he's entirely harmless. He's harmless.
Get out of the car.
He's harmless. He couldn't hurt
Sis,
anyone even if he
pipe
wanted
down.
to.
Pipe down there, Sis.
Face the bush.
Who's bush?
Face the fucking bush.
That bush or this bush?
Oh, there you go. Don't turn around.
If you could just hear his voice.
Alright, don't.
Love Copper so much.
What the
What are
fuck?
you doing?
God, I love that
I was
woman.
patrolling. And
Do you have an erection right now?
In this car? Are you serious?
yeah.
Sis, do you
Oh
want to
my
get a day
fucking
added to your
God,
program?
This chick has
No,
big boobies
no,
and
no,
her
no, no.
cock
I
is coming
won't.
out.
I won't say anything. I'm sorry. I'll
It's
keep it.
menacing. I know.
That's who?
Menacing.
Oh. I didn't know you. Alright, put your hands down.
Oh, shit.
also catches them criminals off guard. You know, they're running out of the house and then they're like, "Ooh, look, a pair of boobies."
Is that,
And then,
does
boom,
that
that's
actually
when I
work?
pounce. Well, it would work for me, so I'm assuming it would work for others.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you say that guy's name
This,
was?
This is one of your
Me.
operatives.
Hey, you should ask him.
How you spell it?
Ask him to sing.
METEMAHAN. That's
Meat, sing a little jolly tune.
Ooh, sing a tune? Oh shit, what should I sing?
Sing a tune for them.
A treat?
Yep, that's my name, Patrick.
Robbery.
Alright, I guess I can sing a song.
Possession
Shit,
of
what do I wanna
crack?
sing?
Just listen to his voice. Listen.
Shit, no, I don't want to pull out the big guns. Okay, I'll do something small. Let me turn off my iPod. Got some old school Daft Punk playing in my iPod. It's not really conductive for like background singing noise, you know? Beatles.
Me, come on, you're taking a while. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I know I take this long with everything.
He's kind of fucking up right now.
Alright, warm up my
There's-
vocal cords. La 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 la.
There's injured people up at the prison.
If I gave my heart to you, would you promise to be true and help me understand? 'Cause I've been in love before and know that love is more than just holding hands. If I gave my love to you, I must be sure from the very start that you would love me more than her. 'Cause I couldn't stand the pain if I knew love was in vain.
Anyways, that's just a little horse, dude, if you will.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You know, an appetizer, a horse, dude.
Sorry, I was seeing red. Weird.
The fuck? Coop.
Wait, you're singing red that whole time?
Hey, that was really good. You sing for like a church.
The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Oh, right, okay, all right.
Oh no,
Put the tinfoil hat on you.
Where's Raven?
No, I prefer a pasta strainer.
Anyway, Patrice or whatever you said your name was, sir.
Patrick.
I'm gonna start calling you JT. You know, you're like the HOA version of Justin Timberlake.
That is about the highest praise I've ever received. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he got some.
Don't tell
Maybe he
him I
got
didn't
some.
really mean that. I'm just trying to make him feel good.
Maybe he gets a get a prio
Oh,
update.
my
You know,
God.
give him a
Yes,
prio
sir.
bump.
Thank you.
Well, have a nice day.
We need to go back to the bank. She wasn't there.
Okay.
So, what that was the HOA uniform?
Yes. That's what they usually wear.
Now, Mr.
Sometimes they have like a vest on. Sometimes they're like in all black, like black pants and everything like that. I haven't seen a cargo pants like that before.
Okay. Now he rides around in like he's trying out for like a Fast and the Furious movie or something like that. I mean,
He likes like
is that
hentai.
right?
I think it's a Beto.
Yeah, that's why he likes the car. The hentai mobile, yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'll just run into the bank here.
Okay. Don't get hit by a car, please.
I'll try.
You like hentai, sis?
You know, I can't say that I do.
Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing.
Cool.
I'm more into like the parody stuff.
Interesting.
Wait, parody hentai?
No, movie parody.
Oh, movie parody porn?
What about video game parody?
Not so much. 'Cause that's usually animated.
What sort of movie parody do you like?
You know, whenever the new Marvel movie comes out, they usually do a parody of that.
Oh, can you give me any idea about like what they're like? Describe them maybe?
I mean, it's mostly just like superhero on superhero, you know, like
So
Vision and Scarlet Witch really going at it.
What about like TV parody? Like
I've never actually seen that.
Like Jon Snow is coming.
Oh, that's good.
It was good.
What the fuck?
It was good.
I think there was a Game of Thrones one, but
not winter is coming. Jon Snow.
What if it's about like Jon Snow and he just doesn't know anything and he's just an idiot and he can't even like find the hole?
Yeah. Could be. I'm sure there's a. So, all right.
This is really kind of awkward. I'm not gonna lie.
It's only awkward if you make it, though. I mean, come on.
I think this would be a good time for us to help out at the Pink Cage and clean up all the condoms out of the pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's a great idea.
Actually, I'm gonna circle around. I'm gonna park in the parking lot instead of being suspicious. You go ahead and dive in there, sis.
Okay, there's a lot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I know.
apples bobbing.
Just fling them out on the cool deck, and then you can sweep them up when you're done.
I want to see you do it like apple bobbing.
With my mouth?
I got you, sis.
What if I catch something for putting it in my mouth?
That's not my problem.
I actually don't think I can go underneath.
Oh yeah, get some photos.
Yeah. Hey, you better grab those condoms.
Get them, sis.
Keep it up, champ.
Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Why are there so many condoms in here?
Why are you using your mouth?
They told me I had to use my mouth.
Oh my fucking god.
I have to go really deep down to get this one.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, get that condom.
I've been down there for a while.
He's nibbling on something down there.
Good catch, Slugger.
Nice.
Oh my god. I hope I don't get anything from this.
Pool rules. Not responsible for accidents. Got pool rules to cover us legally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, we're good. Covered by the pool rules.
I
I think I need it. I think I might need to get the stomach pumped.
All right, we'll go to the hospital, I guess. All right, Sis, get out of the pool. We'll go. Let's go. I don't want to be a part of some like PETA shit where they're just like you're making people dress up as dogs eat fucking condoms. And, oh, my car's not over here. I'm an idiot.
Back in again.
Oh, is he still going?
Yeah,
Let's go
come
to the
on, little
hospital.
man. Let me get you a towel and dry you off.
Yeah, could you do like a lap maybe around the pink
There
cage
you go.
lot here?
Right.
Just do a quick
There you
lap.
go.
Get
Good work.
Hey, get dried off. Go for a run.
little air
Look how fucking slow I go. I mean, I guess I could probably fucking take this off at this point. Deposit my money. I don't even have any money. It went straight to my fucking bank.
Sorry, what was that?
He's dating your daughter, huh?
Oh! Yeah, that's all. Oh my God. Sis, honey,
hey.
are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I think I should be dry now.
Okay. Be careful, little man. I don't want you to get hurt.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
All right,
Let's
let's
get
get
you
down
to
to
the
the hospital.
hospital, buddy.
Yeah.
Other side, Sis. Other side.
Oh, sorry.
Other side.
All right.
Other side. Other
Climb
side.
on over, champ.
That's a pretty impressive back there, Sis.
Thanks. I usually do some, bobbing for apples, on Halloween.
Okay. I used to love doing that.
I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's I don't know if people do it really much anymore.
There's only one AC.
What, did I miss, like, the peak? Did I miss peak apple bobbing years?
Alright,
Yeah, like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of these EMS. I'm gonna see if the doctor's there.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Hey, we're gonna get you a doctor, champ. Take a seat. So what happened? How many did you inhale?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
It was a
Did you see if it had
big one.
anything in it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Okay. Take a seat, buddy.
Yes, ma'am. I'm at the gate.
It's a
Gonna
really
be
big
a
one.
big, brave man for this.
What?
Gonna be brave for the doctor?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. What do
Okay.
they do when
How-
this happens? Do they just like make me throw up, or do they just like
Well,
do I have to poop it out?
Well, the doctor's gonna get their special tools and they're gonna reach down and get it out of you, alright?
I think he's inside. He needs a.
Okay,
He's
you reckon we're gonna be able to be big and brave for that, champ?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
Okay, no worries. Here comes the nice EMS lady and she's gonna help you, okay?
Hey, sir.
Hello.
Do you need to get your stomach checked out?
I swallowed a big condom.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna get you in a wheelchair here, and let's get you checked in with the docs.
Okay.
What a brave little guy. True champion.
Now keep it up, son.
Hey, Doc, he's got something lodged here in his stomach. If you want to get it pumped out.
does.
Yeah, no, we're very open to it. I mean, you're kind of getting a little bit of taste. It's a little
How's my
quiet right
big
now.
brave
It's kind of like
boy?
an up and down.
I'm feeling
sometimes, but,
better.
I mean, I give him
Feeling
tests, I give
better?
him
That's
stuff,
good to
test
hear.
his,
I
They
drink
get
some
it out of
Pepto.
you?
I might have to
Oh,
poop it out.
willingness to give back
Oh,
to the community.
okay,
I
that's
think he
alright.
gets it.
We'll make sure then you stay near the toilet, all right, champ?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, little man, don't worry, you're gonna be fine.
They're just fucking torturing me, dude. Oh shit. God damn it. This man is a cop killer. It is true. Alright, I'm gonna go shit myself somewhere and then poop it out.
We'll talk about it later.
I think I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, get it all out of you, little man. It'll be feeling great in no time.
Oh, it's locked.
I got some jail food in my back pocket. I'm gonna feed him.
No, okay.
You know, just to top him off, you know.
The door's locked. The door's locked. The door's locked. I'm gonna have to poop here. Oh shit, wait, that's two. That's two. Hold on. There's no audio that I can really do for this, cause it's all gonna be fucking in the toilet sound, so I can't really do anything. Let me do. Did I do like a fart? Oh shit. What the fuck? There's not even anyone here to even fucking hear it, dude. There's no one here to hear it. I gotta stop. Please, it keeps going. Stop. Those sound effects are so... They were so bad, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? We lost like 100 viewers because we were fucking playing fart sound effects.
I lived. It's effective.
Hey, Sis, real quick, just hey, go check.
You.
What the
fuck?
The fuck was?
Oh, stinky
Sis?
boy! You need to go back to the toilet.
Alright, just finished up.
What? You need your diaper changed? What the heck? Hey, Sis.
Stinky boy? you go back to the toilet?
Yeah, Stinky boy, why don't you just go grab
No,
a
I got
piece.
it out. I got it out.
Okay, I'm proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, go check those fire extinguishers real quick. Just make sure they're intact.
Okay.
It's just like a little poop. What the fuck? Look at. This is so stupid. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. That's too much, man. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why. I just imagine, like, in roleplay, just imagine, like, fucking...
Biggie boy.
Yeah, they're all good, all secure.
Perfect. All right, let's continue.
Like, if there was actually a fucking shit function, or you actually shit. Just imagining, like, cops fucking watching them shit.
Alright, let's get rolling.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, sorry you swallowed that condom, Sis. That wasn't the intent.
No, it's okay. I got it out. I got a lot of Pepto in my system.
Oh, by the way, Sis, I'm gonna pair you for some of your day 2 with Lauren Enforcer.
What?
That's gonna be. Oh, we gotta go.
Someone.
We gotta go.
Come on, Sis.
Right
is that
back,
in the
right,
prison?
Oh, can't get in.
Alright, try again.
Okay, there we go.
The ultimate
What'd you say?
test.
It's gonna be the
That's in
prison.
the prison, right?
What?
You're good. You're good. Go ahead.
I can't understand what you're saying.
I
You're
don't
so
know
I said
where
it's in the
Pillbox-
prison, right? But you're good.
I don't know. I haven't.
Yeah, let's go. It's in the prison.
Yeah, go
There we
ahead.
go.
You're good.
Jesus Christ! Just fucking use your own eyeballs, lady.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, cross your fingers we don't die.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't die. I multiply.
Raven and I have a thing with like vehicles and luck when we ride together.
I'm just glad Raven's not driving. Because no. Listen, it's not you. It's me. It just.
I get it. It's because my brain is upside down.
It looks just like a catastrophic clusterfuck.
Yeah, I understand. It's because my brain is upside down.
Yeah.
That was the
It's
EMS.
not your fault.
They were already taking somebody. Uh-oh. Oh no, Loco, I
Get the phone call,
can't.
Sis.
Oh shit.
Come on, Sis.
I'll roll less than lethal.
Let me get. Hold up.
Stay the fuck out.
Hey,
Fuck off.
Get out of the building.
Wait, what?
Come on. You need to hustle if you're gonna.
I thought
do
you were
this.
talking to me.
No, I was talking to.
Yeah, apparently she's been robbed and he's run inside. We're gonna prepare to break.
Oh shit.
Let's lock this one. You
I
wanna
got you
stand
for
up
the less
again?
than lethal.
Wait, who's this?
Us is
Orange.
don't worry.
Hello.
Okay.
Orange
go ahead.
jumpsuit,
Go
black
ahead.
shirt.
Black shirt. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a pool cue.
Hey, Sis, be advised that Mr. Denzel Williams is over here. So he might leave the visitor area.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, no. Come with me. Come on.
Capitan, I'm taking. You want to take right?
Yeah, I got you on right. Hands!
I'll let
Come on, your 6.
Kitchen clear.
I think he's gonna get fucked, dude. I can't.
moving
I'm
back
not gonna
up
be
to
able
the
to give
front.
him anything.
Be advised. 486 and 489.
What's the individual wearing?
What the fuck is happening?
Are they looking for you? What's happening?
One of the inmates beat the shit out of Forcer after she beat me.
Yeah, some shit.
Yeah. What's up?
Not here.
Yeah. I'm supposed to stay at the visitation area.
Oh.
Come to the visitation. Come on.
TP.
I don't even know who the fuck we're looking for.
Okay, we're good. All right.
What's he look like, Lauren?
Black male, orange jumpsuit pants, black shirt.
We all cleared down here in the bottom.
all
We're
good.
heading upstairs now.
Oh shit. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright.
I mean, I don't know if I gave him the gun or if I can give him the gun or not.
Hey, do you have a phone?
Find that scumbag.
Yeah, I was told to stay in here. So I was staying here. Hey, Forster, I got a question.
Yeah?
I was told I had visitors. Am I cool to visit them, or do I have to wait for this
Yeah.
whole mess to go down?
If they're on
Alright.
visitation, you go speak.
Alright, I'll let them know. I think they're fine.
Yeah, the gun isn't on me. I RP'd that.
That's locked.
She's already looking. It was risky. I still got more. I still have more. I'm gonna grab a slushie. Oh no, I don't think I have enough room for a slushie, do I? Yeah, I should have fucking got more than that, dude. I can get him a radio and cuffs. No, I can't give him the gun. I mean, I actually did. I RP'd that, like, that I, put it in the trunk. So, it's not really supposed to, be a thing.
You good?
Yeah, I was getting a slushie.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go check out Lauren, make sure she's okay.
Yeah, the phone is pretty good actually, so if I can get him a radio, it might be pretty good too. But I don't know if I can.
time back tonight.
I'm gonna just assume that you're good, considering you just walked past me and didn't say anything.
Oof.
Situation at Bolingbroke's gonna be.
He don't like you.
I guess. I mean, I don't know what I would have done.
Do what?
I mean, I would like to, you know, we might not do it.
A jury would actually be so cool. I want
My first
Whoa.
case ever was a jury trial,
Patty,
and it
can I
was the
help
last
you?
one.
You also, I can't see you anymore.
You can't see me? What
No,
about
I can't jump. Oh, now I can. It's so weird in here.
Bo, did you get a promotion to a corrections officer?
You're waking up after the thing, right, Denzel?
Yeah.
We can meet back
Can I
up
help
here
you?
after.
What'd you just give him?
What do you mean? What
You
did
want
I
me to
just...
pick you up anywhere?
I seen you pick some up off the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd you give him?
Burgies.
Wait, what is
You want a burgie or a slushie?
Mason, you're waking up, right?
Yeah.
Sis, you fucking traitor.
Hey,
Fuck
you guys should
Sis,
visit me.
stupid
Fuck you!
scumbag.
I'm doing community service. Fuck you.
You guys
Fuck
should
you,
visit me
Sis.
after.
I'm not even gonna have a record
Hey,
anymore
Copper,
after this.
Sis, clean up this fucking cup.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh my
Sis.
god, they got
Oh
you
my
acting like a
God.
pussy.
Beta Sis.
Oh my god.
Pussy.
Hey, did you guys
Copper.
get the guy?
Hey, Copper,
Yeah,
your
I'm looking
shoes
for
are dirty.
it.
You should make him shine them
Whoa,
for you.
whoa! I didn't do shit.
Oh, that's
Come here, Denzel. I want to have a conversation with you.
Speaking of a conversation, you should probably pat him down just in
Yeah,
case
go,
he has
go
anything
chase
on
him,
it. What's going on?
Sis. You pussy. Go help him.
Huh?
Go help him get your best friend, Sis. Go.
What?
You goddamn pussy scumbag. You turning a new leaf all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah, I
You're
think so.
still a fucking criminal, Sis.
Hey, Sis, have you talked to Julio?
No, not yet.
Okay.
What?
Hey, Sis. Do you want to hit the bolt?
What are you talking about? That's bullshit.
I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, I might have fucked up a little bit.
Oh.
I tried.
Yeah. We'll be around.
I got too greedy.
Yeah.
So wait, you get like 30 seconds. All right, Mario.
Yeah, I want my. Yeah, fucking $8,000. Are you kidding me? Yeah, get fucked. Oh my god. Fucking- Yeah, and that's my fucking rent gone.
I can give it to you for some.
I didn't do nothing though. I don't know this
I can
name.
give
I've
you the
never
money
seen
for
him
some.
before.
We're gonna post this case.
I swear to God, I've never saw him before.
Why are you bringing him out here?
Cause he's a nice guy. so he wants
Tsunami's
to
gonna
go.
happen shortly. I'm not gonna be able to get into PDs soon.
Yeah, you got to
No, he's gonna be in
do
here.
nothing. I'm already gonna
Yeah,
be
no,
in
no,
here.
like
You can
tsunami's
alter.
happening in like a sec, you know what I mean?
Uh-oh. Oh no, did he fucking get up? Oh no. It was a restart. I wonder if he fucking got saved. He might have gotten saved. He might have gotten saved. Tactical restart. Oh shit. If he did, oh shit. He's got he's gonna have a radio, a phone, some armor. I actually let's see. I might fucking head off here actually. I can't even get back in. It's not even launching. They let it play out. Oh shit. That's good. Until like he gets fucking, if he gets beat or something like that, and fucking, and they and they rob him or something. I don't know how he's gonna, I don't know what he's gonna be able to do there. If I were, obviously I couldn't tell that we were gonna go to the fucking, that we were gonna go there, or else I would have actually, you know, I would have given him the fucking heavy or something. I would have actually smuggled him in something. It would have been great. Oh, fuck. I actually can't get in. My server launcher is fucked. The arc is Pog. It'd be cool if it leads to something instead of straight to crime. I don't think there's much wiggle room that I could do, honestly. It's like if you go on the straight and narrow and then like you actually did like do something more, straight civ or like cop or something like that, then like there's not really any going back. Like you can't really go back from that because it's kind of weird. You can't really, because you can't be a corrupt cop, so you can't really go back from that. So I don't think it would. I don't think that would actually happen. Sadly. But it will be, I mean, it'll be fun though, like doing all this stuff and just pretty much getting pushed around for like a week or something like that. Whatever it is, yeah. It might not be that long. Who knows? Okay, I think I got in, but I'm not sure. This is definitely not the first batch, so I might just say fuck it. I think I'm already in like the second batch here. Now I don't even have a phone. I have to get a different phone. Damn, I wish I would have RP'd that I fucking took out the gun. Fuck me. Why? I should have took the gun. Fuck. There might be another time. I know there might be more time, honestly, if I keep, you know, doing my fucking community service. This might be a way for me to fucking like do this. This might be a way for me to like prep him in there. Just like slowly fucking smuggle stuff in there. I don't know. Consider making Sis legit do taxi jobs during the expungement program. There's no player taxis these days. Would I have to like steal a taxi or would I have to like, I guess could you use any of them? It would be pretty good to go back and do like a lot of the jobs that I did like when I first started out the server. And then some, you know, like there's some, like there's other ones too. Like there's other shit that we can do as well. Yeah, I know you can buy them. Maybe I could buy it. Pick up a bunch of the new people. Back to the winery? No. That's like, but you're like by yourself, like carrying boxes and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get in, you guys. It's fine. We'll call it. It's been 11 and a half hours anyway, so it's whatever. No biggie. It was a really fun day today. I mean, it started off pretty slow, but with all that, with all the fucking expungement stuff, like it was pretty fun to have something completely different going on. So I'm looking forward to continuing that for a little bit, at least till Denzel's court case and like, you know, whatever the fuck else happens after that, I guess. Let's see here. Guess we're gonna raid Mr. Raven? Mr. Raven? Chief? I mean, both him and Herona both like fucking helped out with a lot of this stuff, so it was pretty good. Assume you'll be back Monday? Yeah, oh shit, I forgot that it was actually fuck. I forgot that it was Sunday. Yeah, I guess so. I'll probably see you guys on Monday then. So, we'll see. All right, guys. You guys have a good night, and yeah, I guess I'll see you Monday. We'll see what happens. All right. It was very fun. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you. Show some love. If you don't want to jump over to Raven, go wherever, dude. Go show love to whoever. There's tons and tons of people that are on right now, so there's definitely a lot going on. Join that motherfucking raid, bitch. Join it. Smash that raid button, bitch. All right, good night.